into something. What do I use? OBS. That's right. OBS.
The trash
It's
can.
really
It could
work
change.
without like lagging.
We gotta bag up that weed. You goofy goober.
You so right. Let me do that. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to stream. I take it back. I'm not gonna.
Well,
Gonna
I'll
copy.
stream and then you could just watch it later or something. I don't know.
I was gonna upload it to my like stream on Twitch and shit, but I don't care at the moment. I don't care enough. I need my setup to be better. Setup fucking sucks right now.
Mine's amazing.
It blows.
Well, mine is great. It could be the best. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go talk to Uncle on the payphone.
Uncle Frunkle.
Imagine me running through the streets. This is crazy.
I'd be scared if I saw you coming. I'd be like,
I'm
oh my god! Uncle
like,
Nelson.
what the fuck is that? See, look at me just running through the streets, bro.
The payphone's over here, you goof.
I already talked to him.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to collect the moolah, bro.
Your money. You look like a little gremlin or something. You're scaring the shit out of me. The little demon lady. Demon man lady.
I'm coming for you.
Ah! Please help! This bitch is black.
This bitch is black. That's crazy.
This bitch be black, man.
When the police start chasing me, I'm gonna call racism.
You're only trying to get me because I'm black.
For real. Okay, you want to go watch the RV blow up?
Yeah. Let me collect some dollar redos
Dollar redos.
out of the trash me dash.
Can I?
Oh no, Grandpa Uncle Man.
Grandpa, Uncle, man. He's not even in there, bro.
Uncle Grandpa. Uncle Grandpa.
Uncle. I'm gonna bitch slap this lady. Sorry. Imagine I just. Can we even? Bro, trying to hop over his fence. You ain't no bunny.
Uncle Grandpa, no.
Oh no, our RV. Our RV. Let me run in. Let me run in. I need to save it.
Oh my god, what happened?
Where are you? What the fuck?
I went flying through the air. I don't know how that happened. That was cool. I want to try it again. Why? I want to make it do. Oh, there you go. Something here is making me fly up in the air. And I don't know what it is.
I wanna watch you.
I gotta do it again. I don't know what it is.
Is it like this thing here? Are you running into this and it's just
Oh,
like sending you?
I think it's this thing right here. This little piece of garbage. Oh, it's this note, maybe. The note that says, "Hey, don't fuck with us, bro."
Don't fuck with us, bro. And then we go and sell weed for the next 48 days.
Right? They never fuck with us after that note. They're like, "You're in our territory, bitch." I can't make it do it again.
Do I read it?
Yeah, read it.
This is our territory. Don't interfere.
Yeah, and then it says
Cool.
tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis.
All right, well, you got all the drugs, so
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go smoke it all. Ring a ding.
how did he know? How did Uncle Nelson know?
That's for real. Did he like see that all the way over here and just kind of assumed, or was he like, oh, the cartel like messaged me that we just blew up your RV? Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna cut a bitch. Dang. Psych. Psych.
I punched that bitch in the head.
Did you punch her?
I did punch a bitch in the head. Yeah, I'm gonna punch this guy.
He's chasing you. He's coming for you. I got him. Oh, I can't cut a bitch, bro. I don't have open hands. Ow, he just punched me.
Sorry.
What did I do?
Try to punch this guy. before he calls the cops.
Knock knock.
There we go.
I would like to rent a room. You know what's so weird? Do you pay $75 for this every week?
No, you don't. That's the weirdest thing.
I know, it's like $75 for the week, and we stay here for the whole fucking time.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep, okay.
I collected the shelf that we had there, so now we got two.
Where we pack? There it is. Boom. I am currently dying. Just kidding.
My vision's all red from getting punched.
Can we still pack? Yeah, we're fine.
Oop.
What does this do? Real question. What does the purple lights do?
It's just ultraviolet.
Is it just aesthetically pleasing?
I mean, it does have a purpose. Hey, Rubbish, what's up, man? Played Schedule 1. So ultraviolet, it just has all the wavelengths that are good for plants.
Oh, okay. So it just makes our plants. Does it make our plants? Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna try and think about it.
Honestly, none of the lights make a difference on how it grows. So
I've seen it, and I was like, do they actually do anything, or is they just like here for shakes and giggles? Like,
shakes and giggles, yeah.
let me in, bitch.
Can I put this man?
Soil. One soil? What if I want to buy 2 soils?
I do that for life. What? Drugs? Oh, shit.
What do I tell this guy? Do I tell him I'm a drug dealer, or do I just say...
You can say whatever you want. If you say you're a drug dealer, he's just like, oh, sweet, or whatever. He doesn't really care. I'm just gonna put all this trash in this trash compactor.
Take some speed grow on... Oh. He just gives you that no matter what. The fuck?
They added new music to the game. This is new music.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't listen to the music. I turned it down. Low key.
The music's really good, though.
I agree, but like when I was playing alone, I would like play YouTube videos while I was doing it. So
I would too, and I
so I turned the music down so I could hear like
yeah.
So I wasn't like overlaying the. But yeah. I probably could turn my music back up, but I don't know if I want to. I'm growing shit. Look at me. I'm amazing.
Yeah, Rubbish, are you saying I'm a drug dealer in real life? Because I used to be. I used to be, bitch.
Is that someone in your stream? Wait,
yeah.
We don't even have any seeds to grow. What the fuck are we supposed to... Oh, payphone. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we're supposed to go talk to Grandpa or whatever.
Where is a payphone? Okay. Boop. Send him a message. Rar. Okay.
What kind of weed do I got in that? We just started a whole new thing. Unless you're talking about real life. In real life, I don't have it. Oh, you know what? I just noticed something. So, this image is not right. Hold on.
What image?
Oh, my stream. It's like all zoomed in.
That's crazy.
Transform.
$270. Let's go. I'm spending $270. Well, not spending, but I will.
There we go.
Oh my god. They're mad at us.
I've been streaming more recently. Rubbish.
Who can I sell to? Who can I offer free weed to?
Hey, knock on these doors. These people will sell.
Free
oh, wait.
sample?
Yeah, you gotta give everybody samples. I forgot.
I'm pretty sure I can... Nope, that's Peter File. We already got him. That's the drug dealer. It shows it on the map who we can talk to.
Peter File.
You're over here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you, bitch? We're just here. Where the fuck did I pass you? Hello?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm trying to... Who the fuck is this? Is this her? Is that who? Oh, yes, it is. I'm so dumb. Take my drugs so I can sell to you.
You better like it, bitch. Not bad. I'll message you. Good.
I'm going. I'm going over here. Go to the basketball court. Gotta go shoot some hoops. Sell some weed.
I punched Donna in the
That's what
head.
you do. Who are you? Oh, you're not Peggy Myers. I can't sell to you. How rude.
Let's see if I can do the flying glitch. You can like take the basketball, and you got to do it just right. But it'll make you fly.
Well, I don't want to give you weed if you're not even gonna like it. Should I try? Got a 60.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh, 63% is actually good.
Good. I should try.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna say no. I have terrible luck with this shit.
Nice, bitch. Thank you.
Bruh, she just said ouch, and she's gonna walk back inside of her house and be like, this guy sold weed to me and then fucking decked me in the face.
This is what I'm good at. Punching bitches. Yo, what's up, bitch?
Oh,
Wait, I think it's a cop. It is a cop. Wait, no, it isn't. Is
is that
it?
a cop?
I don't know. Let's keep
Wait,
punching
that's
him.
not a cop. That's not a cop.
Oh, he's calling the cops. Oh.
That's crazy.
Okay, I got a friend.
You got a friend.
I got a friend.
Does someone live in here? That would be crazy. Oh my god, you do?
I'm gonna put him in the thingy.
I think we got 4 new customers. 4! Let's go. That's 4. I'm amazing.
Geraldine Poon.
Geraldine. Are you gonna try and blast him? Cash for Oh, the cops! The cops!
Oh no! Bucket! Scramble!
Scramble! Scram the cops! Coppers are here.
There's a glitch at the bus stop too.
You just finding all the glitches, bro.
Well, I don't know about that one.
Finding all the bitches, bro.
And I've never gotten.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to water this bitch.
Bitch.
It's been sitting here marinating in soil. What? No, we don't even have. What am I doing? I'm actually tripping. We're waiting for a dead drop. This isn't even gonna help. I just wasted that.
That's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling.
I'm playing Egg Run.
With the little balls.
Little balls.
Uh,
Oh, I got too excited. I did it again.
Crazy. I went out and got me a Coke.
Oh wait, I do know about the glitch with the bus stop.
Hold up, I'm gonna close my door fully. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
I'm back.
I heard you singing the whole time.
Well, I had to put my headset down so I couldn't hear you. That's why I was like, okay.
I'm gonna just put in some filler noise in the meantime.
Yep.
Where's the dead
Elevator
drop?
music,
Oh, okay.
bro.
I'm gonna go.
Hardware store, bro.
I got it. I'll go get it.
Where are you going?
I'm right here. It's right here.
Is it? I thought it was over here.
I got nine OG Kush seeds. Wait,
Mine says it's over here. What?
well, maybe we got 2.
No.
We didn't?
No.
Oh.
That blows. Should I pay him now?
Well, if you got the money, yeah.
What is this? I need $20 more. Why can't I see? There we go.
Oh, I have $22.
I have $30 left.
Okay. We'll get it.
We
Don't
paid
you
off our
worry.
debt, but we have. Or actually, I have how much is that? 90. We have $90. $30 in cash. $60 on credit card.
I was throwing trash out the door. I planted some seeds.
I walked up and you just fucking threw that in my face, bro.
Sorry.
I'm gonna ruin our first batch. Why are you side-eyeing me like that, dog?
Oh, I don't actually pay attention to that. Yeah, I don't. It just does it. I don't do it. It just does
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
It's just funny. I like literally said I was like, hey, I'm gonna ruin our first batch, and then I turn around and you're side-eyeing me.
I was gonna be like, bitch, what? Did you put the speed grow
Really?
on it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it does actually make it go down in quality.
I know. That's why I said I was ruining it.
But if we get drying
But if
racks,
you
we can
put
make the
some
quality go back up.
fertilizer, yeah, if you put some fertilizer in it too,
Yeah.
it goes back up. But
You could
that's, like,
put
a lot of
the
work.
speed grow, the growth enhancer,
Yeah.
and the fertilizer all in there,
Yep.
and it kind of balances out. But like at the same time,
It's a lot of fucking money just for like some extra.
yeah,
But it helps when you're when you're playing solo.
it does. Yeah.
We paid off our debts.
Look, I put my money here on this thing, so
Your
you could yeah you could just put your money on the shelf. I don't.
Just kidding. I'm gonna play ping pong. Oh wait, how do you play it? Okay, I figured it out.
I'm gonna play. I wish we could play the games together.
I know, right? I won. Oh, it's 1-1. I suck. It's 1-2. I'm losing.
Oops.
I'm winning. I'm goated.
Oops.
Do you keep hitting your little egg balls on the cactuses?
No, I keep trying to do trick shots and I keep fucking it all up.
I'm winning. Oh, I just fucked that up. I'm no longer winning. I'm winning again. It's okay.
I broke the game.
You broke it.
Yeah, I was making the ball go like almost straight up and down. Like.
Okay, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. It's 4 a.m. already. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's been 4 a.m. I think.
Oh shit. I just haven't been paying attention. Okay, we'll water our plants and then go to bed.
Yeah, we should gamble our money because the casino is actually kind of broken.
Yeah.
I made $50,000 in money. Just gambling in one
I'm
night.
gonna go play blackjack.
Okay. Well, now I need my money. Oh wait, was that your money too?
Yeah.
Wait, you grabbed
Here,
it before I could grab it. Okay.
Yeah. Here. Wait.
I wish you could. I think if you right click and scroll, you could just grab a few dollars or whatever.
How much is half?
Like it would be 26.
Hold on. I'm doing some quick maths. There we go. There's $26.
Cool, let's go.
I'm going to gamble.
We're gonna gamble the buddies.
The cops are out. I see them. He's searching.
I'm gonna punch that cop in
catch
the
me?
face.
Can you catch me? You're gonna get wanted, bro.
Catch me outside, bitch.
He's looking at me. He's looking at me. Racist.
Racist. All right, let's see if I can.
You took a shortcut, bitch.
I did.
You're
I'm gonna play blackjack, and I'm gonna deal all my money. Get
Don't
your
lose it.
crotch out of my face.
Don't lose it.
I'm gonna stand. Yeah, bitch! I just got my money. I just doubled my money. I'm gonna do it again.
Let's go. What's this game? I don't know how to play this.
The other game, I have no idea.
I'm gonna put $10 on it and just see.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh fuck!
Okay,
I
stand.
lost $10.
I'm winning like crazy right now. All right, let's bet.
I'm better at blackjack than I am that other game. That was just guessing. I'm not good at guessing.
Oh, I think I'm gonna lose it. Oh, okay, we broke even. Okay. Well, I need to turn my flashlight off so I can actually see the cards. All right.
Did you push? Or did he push? She push? Whatever.
we broke even, so it was like,
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
yeah. Oh, damn. I could do it again. Oh, no! Lost 50 bucks. Let's go again. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, well, I'm gonna win that. Just won it back, baby!
Good job.
Alright, we stand.
Can I play? Oh, we both can play.
We can, yeah.
That's crazy. Ooh.
Waiting for you.
Ooh. Hit me. Fuck.
That sucks. Okay, let's see. I got 16. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand because this is all my money, pretty much. So. Wait, what? Oh, because I got a higher hand. Well, shit. Okay, I'm gonna bet nothing now. Yeah, I'm broke now.
Oh shit. Wait. I can take out money.
This is how people ruin their lives in real life.
60 bucks. Okay, I'm done. I'm slot machine. Wait. $5. Fuck. $5. I won 10. One back. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, I can't even bet. I only have $3.
Shit.
You could gamble it faster if you can actually run all the machines at the same time.
Yeah, but like
Did you lose it all?
Oh shit, that was 10. Fuck. I just
Oh.
lost 50 bucks.
Well. Let's go deal some drugs.
I need to lose all of my money before I can leave.
Okay. I wonder if I could deal with this bitch. No, I don't even have enough to.
So ass, bro. I hate this game.
Okay, when we have more money, we need to come back here though, and because we could win a shitload of money, especially on the roulette machines.
Yeah, if they weren't so fucking broken. Okay. Okay, now I gotta water the planks, and then we can go to sleep.
Water the planks.
I would probably just give all of our money away.
We got a bunch of seeds. We're good. We ain't fucked yet.
We gambled responsibly. We paid our bills and then gambled.
That's right.
Oh my god, we're a street rat too. Let's go.
I'm a street bitch.
For world.
Can I have some weed to sell?
Absolutely not.
Please.
Why would you even?
I don't even have trimmers or nothing.
Good. It's my job. Just kidding. I just like gatekeep all of her stuff.
You can't have nothing. You get what you get when I give it to you. But I like to sell drugs. But I like money.
I like money. With our $4 combined.
I forgot we could. Okay, well that basketball just went to the moon. All right.
Has anybody texted us yet? Why don't these people want weed?
Oh, we gotta put our drugs on the market.
Oh yeah, that's so right. Don't even. You didn't even remember.
I forgot for a second, but then I remembered.
Wait for a message from a customer. What is that? What is on my map? Oh,
that's where we drop off our money.
I already gave him money. What does he want?
More money. He probably wants more money.
Journal.
Hey, buddy. Can I? No, I can't interest you in nothing.
Oh, we need to buy a trash bag. That's right. We don't have any money for a trash. Oh wait, trash bag's only $1. It's fine. I got $1. I got it.
It's very good for you, sir.
spend all of my money on a trash bag.
I'm glad you enjoyed the weed, sir.
Oh my god, we got Ludwig already?
The head of the baseball bat.
He's running through the streets with a baseball bat. He's insane.
I bashed him into the skull.
I gotta go put my $1 on my credit card. Hold on. $1. This better not tax me, I swear to God. Okay. 3% tax rate on $1.
Really?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say.
But like real life, that would be hilarious. Put $1 in your bank account, 3% tax rate.
Can I offer you? Would you like to buy a weed, sir?
Have you said yes to this customer? Oh my god, bruh. Counter offer. I'm not gonna counter offer you this. You're already paying too much.
Fuck
Go
you.
sell weed to that person.
I made some money.
Can you see when I make a deal? Can you do that? Can you sell to the people I made a deal with, or do I have to do that?
I think you have to do it.
Oh, so you can't see the 3 OG Kush on the north waterfront.
Well, I probably can. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, he wants 3 of them. That's a good sale.
Yeah, it's like $135 that we can go gamble away tonight. Oh,
Right?
God.
Yeah. Excuse me, bitch. Could I interest you in a weed?
What is that noise? What is going on outside? What the fuck? Ow! Fuck!
Sweet. Okay, I almost hit that bitch, but she stayed cool. Hello, Peter File. Could I interest you in a weed? No? Fuck you! Hello, sir.
I got a new
Oh, wait, never
piercing and
mind.
it's so grody.
You what?
I got a new piercing and it's so grody.
Why? What would you do to it?
It's just the healing process. It's just grody. It's just disgusting. 5 OG Kush?
Let me get it. Let me do it.
Okay, you do it.
I'll do it right now. Fuck it.
There's more weed in the room, by the way.
Peter File was just here. I just saw that bitch.
Oh.
Here he is. Can I deal with you now? No?
I need to go buy stuff. We can't
Hey, I know I
gamble.
beat you up earlier, but could I sell you some weed? No? Okay. Alright. It's that guy who punched on night 1. Knocked him out.
guy
He's,
you
yeah, I remember he's trying to call the police. I just kept punching him. I was like, no, sir.
The guy you beat the shit out of is refusing weed. How fucking dare he?
Right? What a bitch. I should beat him up again.
For real. Beat that bitch up. You don't deserve it.
Suck my fucking butt, you fucking bitch.
I was gonna say something so much more unfair than that, and I had to stop myself.
Suck my fucking butt.
Oh my god, our other weed's done. Oh, can you go buy some fucking bags?
Trash bags or baggies? Hello.
Sorry, baggies. Sorry, the thing was being really weird. It did that, like, it showed that I had already, like, clicked the soil to bury the seed, and I was confused. Because it was also letting me click the soil to fill the hole for the seed, and my brain was not working correctly.
It's all good.
Took me I was like, wait, I gotta think about this one. Hold on a second.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh my god, we're sailing.
Hell yeah.
Wait, so I can see the $5.
Well, when we spend money out of the bank, that's our money that we share.
Well, no, like I can see like the deal you made with Peter.
Yeah, because I made the deal. It's like we share the same phone. That dude, you want to sell that to that dude?
Okay. I'm a little confused, honestly. This guy's trying to undersell us. I'm charging him more.
kick him in the dicks and the dick titties.
Did you already sell the kush to that guy?
No, I gotta go make the deal, like, right now. Oh, it wants me to port in a very specific spot. Forgot. Okay.
Wait, can I want to try selling it to him. Because I can see the deal.
Okay, I mean, if you want to.
I wonder if I can... Okay, I can give it to him. Is my game bugged? What's going on?
You tell me.
I don't know, you tell me. Where's this other guy? What the fuck? Oh. Basketball court. That's right.
I'm a trash man.
Trash man.
I'm gonna make so much money just dealing in trash.
I feel like the drugs make more.
Dude, it does, but I've gotten the achievement for, it's like a 3% achievement, where you can make, if you earn up to 500 by recycling trash, that's an achievement.
Is it just an achievement? Does it get you anything?
No, it doesn't give you anything special or anything. I wish it did, but no, it's just an achievement.
Crazy.
Uncle Nelson, I already know about the free samples.
People. Yes, today. 2 urgent kush for 90? I'll do that. Well, we need to... Okay, we could do that. Let's do that.
I wanna do deals.
Can you not do the deals too? Can you not sell them?
Again, I guess. But I don't know. Okay, I need to look here.
If you can't, then my game's fucking bugged. Because I can sell to yours, but if you can't sell to mine, that's crazy.
I'll find out here in a second. Complete deal. Okay, I can.
Okay, sweet. That was like, that's whack.
Cool, sweet bitch, whatever. Eat my balls, my ass, my balls.
Good Costco pizza you gonna have any?
Yeah. I'll be down in a sec.
Okay.
Sorry, my brother walked in to tell me there's pizza downstairs.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, you can make the deals. I'll put my weed on the
Uh-oh.
on the-
No!
What?
Sorry. Well.
Did you die? Like,
No.
what happened?
No, I was just, I tried to pickpocket that guy and he started to call the cops.
You can pickpocket? I
Yeah.
had no clue.
Don't let the
Do you
cops see you
sneak?
do it, though.
Behind them? Do you just like sneak up behind them?
Yeah, you gotta crouch and then you get behind them and then you can grab their ass.
Hey, stop it!
Yeah,
Got it.
they might get you though, so yeah, you want to beat them.
They're investigating?
Oh, they're coming after you. You better run and hide.
I'm hiding.
Get in a dumpster.
I'm just fucking
Ooh!
hiding. Are they coming after my ass?
I don't know. I'm flying.
You're flying.
I'm in the
I'm over
space.
here getting chased by cops and you're flying.
I was in space. I see the cops. I could beat them up for you.
I'm hiding. I'm hiding. I'm getting in a dumpster.
Oh! Get away from me, cops!
I'm in a dumpster. Why does it take them so long to investigate? Oh my god.
They're chasing me. They tased me.
Did you beat up a cop, bro?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I beat him in the head.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some pizza. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh shit, that didn't work out. Oh no. You'll never catch me, coppers. I wonder if they can come back here. Oh, they can. Oh no. I'm playing with my friend Potato. If you got the game, Rubbish, you can play with us. I forgot you could do this. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. Mick Lubbin. That's a new guy. Oh wait, I don't have any.
There it
Do,
is.
do you
Oh.
have the weeds?
No, I put them on the shelf.
Okay. We got deals to make.
Oh my god, get me out of this trash can.
Hello, sir. Would you like to buy a weed? No? Okay, fuck you then.
Well, I stole $4 from that girl, so I don't.
You can also break the ATM machine to steal the money.
You can break them with a
Yeah.
bat.
Yeah.
Give me a bat.
It's
Do
at the
they have an alarm?
It's at the basketball court.
Do they have an alarm system?
No, they don't. You can just bust them. Take money.
I'm breaking that shit, bro. I'm learning so much shit here.
I forgot about it for a second. Yeah, give me money. Give me.
I never tried, honestly. Is there anyone
Let's see
around?
here.
No one around? No one around? No cops? No cops? How? Do you just hit it? Do you have to hit it from a certain place?
You just You just got to charge up the shot, I think.
Oh! I just got his $40.
Also, we should also schedule all of our deals for late night because you get a bonus.
You get a bonus.
You get a bonus.
You already break that one? You already broke that one.
Yeah, I already broke that one.
I'm going to find ATM machines.
Wait,
This
these
car's
are-
floating! What the f- He just disappeared? He just disappeared.
Give me the weeds. Must have weed.
Damn, this one had a lot. Fuck!
Yeah,
I
they
got
usually
you.
drop anywhere between $20 and $50, which is like fantabulous,
When you're broke like what you are.
right? Yeah, I forgot we could have done that, and we could have kept gambling, and I was like, oh man.
Can we break the ATM machine in the place too? That'd be.
Yeah, you could
that would
break.
be
Yeah,
crazy.
you could break it any way you want it. That's the way you need it. Give me the weed.
Does it come back? Tomorrow?
Yeah, it takes a couple days, I think.
Mm. Well, I just broke every ATM within like a block radius, so
That's fine. You can also break the pop machines.
the what?
The soda pop machines.
Do they
Sorry.
give you soda?
No, but they give you money.
I'm gonna go find one. I need to test this.
Okay. I'll deal with the weeds.
You have fun. I'm gonna go find a pop machine. Found one. I'm gonna go break it. Break
I
the
hope
shit out
I
of
hope
it.
I have enough weed. Shit.
I just got 20 more bucks. We're rich.
That's
How
nothing.
much do you
You
have?
I have $711 and I'm about to make way more.
How much do you have?
$711.
How much weed do you have?
Oh, I have all the weed on me.
Oh, but how much?
20.
You have enough.
Yeah, I think I do. Well, some of the
That's
people want
9,
like 5, so
12. Yeah, I'm looking at the deals. It's 9, 12, 15. So you have 5 extra. I'm
nice.
just walking around with a fucking. Oh, did you buy a new property? Oh no, you saved. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm gonna go gamble.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
You have all the weed. I can't sell anything.
Okay, yeah, she's the one that wanted 5. I'm also ripping these people off pretty hard. Well, at least I'm not ripping them off. I'm upselling pretty hard, so I don't think it's a problem.
I'm starting off with 100 on blackjack. I got this. Hit me. Fuck!
I'm making so much fucking money right now. It's kind of
I'm
retarded.
about to go. I'm standing. Are you kidding me? Oh, I won. Let's fucking go. I want it back. It's okay. I'm standing.
Fuck off, police officers.
Are you fuck? I swear to God, I've got such bad luck, bro. Let's go.
Oh.
Hit me. Fuck. I'm standing.
Sweet. Okay, running away, running away. I think that was all the deals. Yes. I have $1,500, by the way.
That's crazy. I've got 500.
Yeah, boy.
600.
$50.
She's gonna bust. Watch.
She's gonna bust all over your face.
Yes, she is. Okay, I'm moving up to 300. If I lose this, don't get mad at me.
You're good.
I'm hitting. 21. Let's go. You can't do better than that. $900. Hit me. 21 again. I'm winning this shit. $12,000. Let's go. One more. Hit me. How did I move down? What? Oh. Fuck. No way she pulls that. I'm just a god.
You just straight up gangsta. Come on.
Let's go.
Give me one big win.
Oh my god. I'm rich. I'm rich.
How much money did you win?
At the moment, I've got $18,000.
18,000?
2,400.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Sorry. I'm too in this. I'm too in this, bro.
Come
I'm going up
on.
all the way. I'm going up to 5. I'm going up to 5. We're gonna be rich.
It's my last one right
No way
here.
she pulls this.
Okay, one more roll.
Hit me. Shit, I busted. Busted all over her face.
Damn. All right. Well, I can't spend any more money because then we'll be broke, and that's a joke.
Don't worry, I got $2,400.
I lost like $600.
I busted. Never mind. It's okay. We're good. Standing. No way. No way. Let's go. I'm just a god. Oh shit, I should have stood. I'm standing. No shot. Let's go.
Let me bet $100. Oh. Oh, come on. Damn. I'm out. I'm done. My luck has been bad tonight.
Let's go, bro.
I'm out. I'm out.
Bro, it's my night. It's my night. It's my turn.
It's my night. That's now or it's never.
Oh fuck! I should have went further. Whatever.
I gotta start cleaning up the streets if I want some money.
How much should I go up? Should I go to 600? See if I can win it.
If you want to, I'm holding out on the rest of my
I have
money.
enough money. I have enough money.
All right, go for it.
I'm standing. Let's go! Let's go! Bro. Okay, I can't risk it anymore. I can't risk it anymore. I got us $2,700. $2,700. I just got that. We're good. We're balling, bruh.
Okay, I got us a new room.
Perf.
Good thing I didn't spend all that money because that was $800.
I could have bought it. No problem at all.
Well, I mean, I would have had more money, but I decided to gamble it all away like a fucking idiot.
I was winning all night long. I've been winning. I've been balling.
All night long. All night. All night long.
We got so much money, we could probably buy a new property. Just kidding.
We did get a new property.
Hmm?
I already got the new property.
There's a light switch. It's so dark. There we go.
Oh, you're in it. You're in here. Hello.
I'm in here.
You scared the shit out of me with your pink nipples.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. We could put so many weeds in here, bro.
Why did I do that? What? Hello?
You can actually put one lamp in between those two plants and it'll be fine.
Boom. Go grab the weed.
Oh, this guy, I gotta go all the way back. I gotta go all the way back and get it. Oh. I guess it's not that far away. It's just right up here.
It's an exercise, bro.
I am pretty fat. Oh.
Sorry, that was very mean. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. I was just being a goof.
Really unhinged tonight.
You're fucking losing it, man. What the hell?
I just gambled my life away, bro. Not really, because I won a whole bunch of fucking money, but basically.
But basically,
Basically?
I'm the bitch tonight. I lost so hard. I lost all the
Bro,
money.
you're like me last night. I was just losing. I won $10 and didn't win anything else.
I lost like $600. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Here's all the stuff.
Perf.
Well, all that stuff anyway.
Are you putting the seeds in, or do I?
You do it. I got to grab the rest of the things.
Fine, be lazy. It's fine. It's fine.
Be lazy, you fucking bitch.
I'm just trying to enjoy my pizza over here, bro.
Do it. Eat the pizza.
I'm being a fat ass.
Better than being a gay ass skinny ass. Nothing wrong with that, I guess.
Bro, you literally just said that to a gay skinny ass. Bro. Like, big back by eating 3 slices of pizza, but I weigh 120 pounds, dog.
Well, I guess well, here's the thing. I'm fat, but I got a very skinny butt. I have no butt.
I have the ass, the rack, everything.
Well, damn.
And I'm skinny. Like a whole package deal.
Well, damn.
And I got the attitude and emotions to back it all up, because you know you can't be a thick ass bitch without being emotional as fuck.
I mean, I guess so. I don't know. A lot of pretty women in my life are always just like, Psh, I'm a bitch. Fuck you. Eat my ass. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, eat my black ass, bro.
Eat my black ass, bro. Oh, and we could put this right here. No. No.
Wind up and Come on, come on, come on.
Wait, wait, wait. Don't hurt me. I'm a good boy.
No.
I'm a good boy.
Ugh. That was the biggest burp ever. Player earnings and just in weed. I gambled most of that.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I think I made 1,500 in weed sales.
It was 1,600.
1,600, yeah.
Get it right.
Oh my god, dude. We leveled up like 2 or 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Is it
Because
gonna
we
let...
gambled our lives away.
Oh, dude, we got so much stuff we can buy now. Well,
Oh, I don't know where my mouse is. Okay, there it is.
you could buy things. I can't because I'm broke, but, you know.
How is this only grown 14, bro?
We need baggies. Here, I'm gonna go get some baggies.
You should get some baggies and another shelf so we can stock it with baggies.
Okay. How many baggies can I get with $37? Oh, wait, I only have $10 in the account. That's right, shit. I guess I'll get 10
I'm not giving you
baggies.
my money.
We can't even put any money in the bank because we ran around the town and busted up all the ATM machines. So.
Yeah, we did do that.
So that's kind of a problem.
I'm sure I can find another ATM machine that we have not smashed.
Okay.
There's got to be another one. Did we smash this one? Oh, we didn't smash this one.
Okay, good.
I'll give you 500.
Okay.
I'm keeping the rest for myself.
That's
Buy
fine.
yourself something nice.
I'm gonna go sell drugs. I'm gonna go sell some fucking crystal fucking weed, man. I got 10 weeds.
It's not crystal weed, bestie. That would be crystal meth. What is this? What does this generation come to? You just come in and you're scrolling on your phone, bro.
I'm making deals. I'm gonna schedule everything for late night because we get more money.
Yes, sir. I might have overdone it. I might have overdone it.
How many baggies did you get?
200.
That's okay. That's fine. That's a little too much, but that's all right.
What? We just wanted to buy baggies for a little while. It's okay. It's fine. And I got a new shelf.
Oh, I just bought an extra shelf.
Bestie.
Okay, that's all right. I got a big shelf though. Here's how I would like.
Got a medium shelf.
Let's do it like this. Actually, wait, no. Not
I
like
feel
that.
like we should store our like packaged weed in the motel
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
for now, so like we can package it and shit, and then just like don't have to worry about the storage space.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I'm gonna go put this other shelf that I bought in the motel.
Okay.
So we're putting our money to good use.
You
So it
should
doesn't take up like inventory space and shit.
bring some of the baggies over here though, so we have some baggies.
Well, all the baggies are here. They're right here.
Oh, okay, cool. Because
And,
we're
and
gonna.
here's some more. And,
Nice.
and some more. Just a little bit more.
Okay. Let's put some of these baggies over here. Because I want to clear up this. All right.
Do you want to buy more pots to sell or to grow or no? Not yet.
Yes, actually, I would like to do that at some point very soon.
I can do that right now.
Okay. Because
I will
these are
literally
going to be
run to
done.
the ATM.
Yeah, these are going to be done very shortly.
I will
And
run to the ATM and grab. How many you want? 1 or 2?
2. Let's do 2.
They're what? $100?
I think
I'll put
so.
another
I think
pot.
you have to get a tent though. Or you just get a tent and a pot, I think, or whatever.
Yeah, you get the grow tent, which is the tent and the pot, but I'm pretty sure it's like $100 a piece.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we have soil? Do we need soil?
We have 2 soils, so we're good. But we will probably need 2 more here in a few.
Do you want long life soil? I can buy long life soil.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. That's a good deal. That's a good idea.
I'll buy 4 of them. Okay, boom. See, this is what happens when you let me gamble. I just start buying you everything, bro.
This is a good thing. This is going good though. Everything's going actually really well. Like super duper well. Yeah, we
I'm
can
moving this.
yeah, we could get that out of here. That's fine.
Here, wait. Can I put it? Little nightlight for us. No, little nightlight for us.
Yeah, I'm scared of the dog.
You scared of the
I'm
dog?
scared of the dog. Okay, here we go. Oh, you gotta put the dirt in. Get in there, Lenny's dirt. It's a bag of
How many
doo-doo.
seeds do you? How many seeds do you have?
I have 2 on me. I was gonna just go ahead and do it.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna.
Oh, we
I
need.
a dead
We
dog.
should get the fertilizer and stuff though. Oh yeah, I was gonna just use
We
what
can
we
go get
had
it.
for the dirt that we had already. So yeah, let me go get the stuff real quick. Fertilizer and stuff. Because then we get more.
I'm
we
gonna
get.
buy more kush.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
I got a dead drop for 4 hours. Next 4 hours, we get more kush. What are these? What the fuck? Oh, this is a great place to hide when the cops are chasing you. What the fuck? Why have I never noticed this?
What, the dumpster? What are you talking about?
No, on top of the roof.
Oh yeah, you could get up there. Yeah, and I don't think they
I
have
never
pathing to
noticed
get up
that.
there, so it's like
They
yeah.
don't. No.
That's why I like this location because you can like just run away and get up there.
Run away.
Run away. We're gonna have so many weeds.
Bro, what is this basketball doing?
It's being a
Dunk it.
ball.
I missed. I suck at basketball.
Last one.
Oh my god, that was literally in a toilet bowl.
Let me get that.
I'm over it.
You're gonna rip ass? I'm gonna rip y'all. Here I go.
Rip it. Rip it.
Okay.
Bro,
Okay.
you're making such a mess, dog.
I'm making money. I'm growing money. All right.
I want to get the auto clippers. I hate these clippers.
Oh, I know. I do too. Okay.
Yeah, we should use the motel as like our stocking room, kind of. Or not our stocking room, but like the stock room. Put
Yeah.
all of our package shit in it.
Okay. Well, that deal didn't go through, but that's okay. Yeah. You know, let me just grab all this trash and throw it away real quick. Put it in the Bernie hole.
In the Bernie hole?
Yeah.
Why are you in Bernie's hole?
Because I love that guy. He's so cool.
That's crazy.
I think we're supposed to talk to Uncle Nelson on the telephone.
My bad. I don't really care about him.
I don't either.
I'm just over here working, bro. We're making money. Fuck Uncle Nelly.
Uncle Nelly. He can lick my belly. I'm all about growing that fucking sweet kush, dog. Vape Nation,
Why are these guys
y'all.
so fucking cheap? 4 OG, just like a bunch of 4 OG cushions. Our biggest one is 5 is crazy.
Yeah, I think it's Geraldine Poon that usually buys that shit too.
Yeah, he's an addict. He's over here buying all of our stock, bro. He's like, give me everything you have.
Well, I mean, we got a lot of weed too, so.
True.
Oh, you bagged up all that shit.
I
Okay.
just bagged 20.
Yeah.
I have 40. I bagged 40. We have 40.
I said all the deals for night because there's an after curfew.
Yeah, I
bonus.
got you. I got you.
Yeah.
We can both go out and do that shit. Cause you got a lot, bro.
Yeah,
You
I
were
got
like,
I got
yeah,
two
we
more
got to
plants.
go.
Yeah, I got 2 more plants that are about ready.
Mm-hmm. How much are those like auto clippers?
I want to say like 20 or 30 bucks or something like that.
Yeah, I feel like you're right.
But I don't think we have them unlocked yet. I could be wrong about
Do
that.
we not? No, we do. They're 50. Okay.
Well, I got $47
In credit. You need
in
credit card?
in cash. I got 47 in cash.
Well, I still have 1,700, so you're good.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to get another pair from me, that'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah. I'm going to withdraw $70 to get us some.
All right, cool.
Or
I
not
think.
withdraw.
Yeah, I don't
We
think you have
get
to withdraw any
deposit.
money. Yeah.
$70. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where did he say he was? Where are you?
Who, me?
Pawn shop, West Wall. Where's oh, this way, that's right. Oh wait, he's good. He's fine. I don't need to go get that. I need to go buy the fucking clippers before they close. God damn it.
It might be too late.
He's still there. I got it.
Book it, girl, book it. Hey, while you're there, get the fertilizer and stuff. Get one of each of the things.
Pookie, I only got $100. What time is it?
Oh shit.
When does he close?
I don't know. I think it's 7 o'clock. This is when it closes. So you get in the next 20 seconds. All the
Okay,
ATMs are broken.
we'll get fertilizer tomorrow. It's okay. I'm just gonna buy the trimmers.
Okay, all right.
We'll get it in the morning. It's okay.
I like to grow weed. Wee wee. Give me all the weeds, please.
Okay. I got 2 pair of auto clippers. We can't throw these other ones away, can we?
Yeah, you can. Look in the bottom right-hand corner. When you press tab, you can just throw them away.
Oh my god, that's so gas, bro. That's so gas. Oh my, I didn't notice that. I never noticed that.
Yep. A lot of people don't, so don't feel too bad.
Can we give this girl 3 OG Kush on top of everything else?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we have enough. We have enough. Counter offer. How much are we charging? How much are we upcharging these people?
If I can, I try to do $20.
So they have 114.
Is their
so
offer?
130. Oh no, it was 125 is their offer, but a fair price is 114.
Yeah, so I try to do like 10 or 20 if I can. Above their asking price.
I got it.
Yeah.
Tonight? Late night?
Late night, yeah. Because here's the thing. There's no time limit after 4 a.m. because the time stops or whatever.
Yeah.
And so you could just go and do it as you please.
I'm upcharging this girl $20 because she tried to downcharge us.
Do it, girl. Slap that bitch right in her fucking titties.
This guy's already got 20.
Yeah, we got a lot of deals. A lot of weeds to sell.
We have enough.
Okay.
I'm doing 4 more, and then if anybody else texts, then that's it. Don't accept anybody else after this one.
Okay.
But how much we do have on you at the moment?
I have 38.
Yeah, plus 40. We're good. We're fine. We're perfect.
Yeah, I figured we probably would.
I'm gonna go grab that Kush though.
Oh, those
Go grab
seeds?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many
go
seeds
grab
did you
them.
get?
I got 9. I
That's
got the
good.
max that I could get.
Okay.
They saw me. I'm running. I got the seeds. I'm coming back. Help. Never mind. They're off my tail. We're good.
I'll hit a bitch. Got a baseball bat, yo. Alright, we got one deal here.
Are you already selling?
Hell yeah.
Fair. Did you just take all of it, or?
Take all the weed? No, I just got the ones I
Yeah.
got.
Oh, okay.
I think there's another deal right here. Oh, they're not even here yet.
Where else we got? There's one at the motel, but they're not there yet either.
Sometimes they show
Not
up early,
here,
and you get a
though.
bonus for that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you show up early for the deal.
Not at the sauerkraut. Oh, they're over here. There's one over here, I think. What do you want? 3. I got you.
I want to fuck bitches and get money.
Fuck bitches, get money.
I want to fuck the bitches and get the money. Okay, Jesse Waters. 5 for
Okay, I'm talking this
200.
this payphone's annoying me.
Right?
Is this our girl?
I think so.
Perf.
This is also one of our bitches. She wants 5. I'm gonna sell
Ooh.
it to her for 200.
I got one other bitch.
All right.
5. Someone else? 4. One other. I got them. We are sailing, bro.
I'm telling you, man. The business is booming. I got this bitch.
Oh, you got her? Okay.
Yeah. She's walking her happy ass over here. She's a
Walking
little
around.
jumpy. She likes to stab sometimes, so I'll take
Oh,
care of her.
shit. Shit,
And then,
fuck!
oh yeah, we got plus 44 for that. Are you getting chased by the police, man?
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. It's okay. I'm safe. I'm good.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
chilling.
if you can, jump up here. Oh, I see them. I see them police-mans.
I'm chilling. They can't catch my ass.
Hey, R2, mix me up another gin and tonic. Luke, use the force and run.
Shit.
Run the digger ball. Run the digger ball. Dude, I'm so happy. I got me a fresh, tasty vape today.
Bro, that sounds amazing.
It's called Virgo Mint. It's so tasty.
Mint is crazy. Just kidding. No judgment.
I like mint. That's just me. I know a lot of people don't though, so
I do like mint. It just sounds weird in like in a vape, honestly.
it's actually pretty good. I think the ones that are like pastries
Bro, I
and
can't
custards.
I can't get this guy because he's like fucking.
Is he
There's
retarded?
policemen.
Oh shit, you did all the deals?
Almost. I got one more.
Oh, I can get this one. I could get this one.
He's gonna catch my ass, bro.
No. I won't. Let me show you how it's done. I'm gonna do it.
Do you just like kill the policeman?
Well, I mean, you can, but don't do that. Let's try not to do that.
Why?
Watch me.
I can't see you, bro.
I just ran past you.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm that cool. Alright, watch this shit. Watch this shit. There's like a certain spot you can sit in, and they won't get you. Here you go, buddy.
Why don't they care about this other bitch walking right in front of them? The fuck?
I have no fucking clue. But how much money did you make altogether?
I got 3K.
Oh my god, say I got 1,000 because I was too busy mixing up a drink. Like a bitch.
Hang on.
Hey, I know I just sold to you, but could I sell to you again? No? Okay, fuck you. Let's go fucking gamble. Actually, we should start getting into recipes.
Where? I'm gonna take $1,000 and I'm gonna go gamble.
I'm gonna gamble a little bit too. Oh! Yeah, bitch! Made 200 bucks.
Let me in there.
2 aces? Are you kidding me? How? How? I can't hit again or I'm gonna fucking lose it. I fucking knew it. I should have stayed. Alright. Oh, waiting for other players. Okay.
It's not. It didn't let me play.
It didn't? That's weird.
Mm.
Ooh, 21. Yeah, baby! Alright, I'm gonna wait a second. Are you in?
Yeah.
Alright.
21. I got that shit in the bag.
I think I'm gonna stand.
Let's go.
Oh, we both won! Hell yeah! Alright. Let's go again.
Hit me.
I got 20.
Standing.
I gotta stand. No fucking way. Push. Okay.
Let's go, bro.
I broke even on that one. Oh shit, 2 queens.
Hit me. I got 16. Should I hit or stand?
It's risky. You could hit if you wanted to. I'd stand.
I'm gonna stand. She's gonna count out.
Yeah,
Oh
baby.
shit!
Did you lose it?
I think I did. It said better luck next time.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not 9. I'm standing. I got 19.
I got 18. Don't have an ace. Oh, what? Oh, come on.
I won that.
I guess you did. I didn't.
Hit me. Hit me. 21. Let's go.
Damn.
Only one of us has to make a whole lot of money.
Right. I haven't lost money yet, so
18. I'm standing.
I'm gonna hit. Please be. Oh no! I busted so hard on her
Let's
face.
go.
I pre-ejaculated.
Damn. 18. I'm standing again.
I got 19. I'm standing again.
She's gonna watch.
What?
Oh fuck.
What?
She pushed.
That fucking bitch.
20. I'm standing.
You have a really good hand. Do not hit. Yeah. Damn.
No shot. Let's go.
Yeah, if you get 20, if you get 21, if you get a jack and an ace, you automatically get it. So
Hitting. 20. I'm standing.
I have 19. I'm gonna stand. Please do not get 20 or 21, you piece of shit. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I needed that.
I got 18. Should I stand?
I would stand. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand. I think it's just...
I'm gonna hit because I got 13. Oh. I got
Let's go.
21, bitch. Suck my fat fucking wiener.
Got 5. I'm hitting. 16. Ooh. Ooh.
I would stand.
Oh, okay.
I got 16.
It's
I'm
so
gonna hit.
close.
Let's see what happens. Oh, see, good thing you didn't hit because you would have lost.
I won. Let's go.
That's what's up.
Bro, 5K. I'm going up to 5K tonight. 20. I'm standing.
I got 14. Damn. I'm not doing so good. I'm usually better at blackjack.
Oh. I guess only one person can be goated at this game at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, 16. Do I hit or do I stand? I'm gonna hit.
Oh, that was a good
Let's
hit.
go, I'm standing,
That was
I'm
such a good
standing.
hit. I was gonna say, I don't know. It's risky. I'm gonna hit because fuck.
I had a feeling. I was like, I feel like if I hit, it's gonna go good for me. Let's go.
Hey, as long as one of us is winning, you know what I mean? You know? So
I got $4,000, so I feel like I'm winning.
I feel like we could hit 5K. I
Oh,
think it could happen.
17. 17. I'm standing that. I'm not gonna.
I'm at 16. I'm gonna hit. Good thing you didn't. Good thing you didn't.
Oh, let's go.
That's how it's gonna go. I'll take all the risk. You take all the reward.
For real. Ooh, 21. I'm standing.
Yeah, don't
Or I
hit.
can't even do anything.
Yeah, if
They're
you
like,
get-
got 21,
yeah.
Don't do shit.
If she get, unless she gets a 21 with a higher face card.
Go!
Yeah, that's what's up.
I'm $4 away from 5,000.
There we go. Oh, look at that 20 for me.
Fuck! I bust.
I'm gonna stand because I have a good hand. Yeah, baby, I won that one. Hell yeah.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, you gotta win. You gotta win one. I'm standing. I got 17.
Oh, I got 18. I'm gonna stand. Okay.
No shot? What?
What? Come
No
on.
shot!
Fucking bitch. God damn.
Oh, 18?
I'd stand. Don't hit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit though because I got 12. Damn. See, good thing you didn't hit.
Let's go.
Did you get it? You got it?
Now we're back. Yep, now we're back in our little flow.
Okay,
19,
I got
I'm
21. I should have bet higher.
Let's go.
I need to start betting a little bit higher. I'm gonna do.
I put it on 260.
I'm gonna do 125. Because I only had $900 to start with, or about 1,000
12,
anyway.
hitting. 20,
Mo-
standing.
I've got 20. I'm gonna stand. Oh yeah,
5,000.
baby!
5,000. We're at it.
All right, I'm gonna bet a little bit more. I'm gonna put 150 on the table. Come on, give.
After this hand, if I don't win this hand, I might play one more, see if I can win it back. But as soon as I win it back, I'm not going. That's as far as I'm going.
Okay,
15.
I got 17.
Ooh.
I would hit. Try it.
Yeah, you got the better hand. Oh, I
Ooh.
got 17.
That's good. That's good though. I'd stand on that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand on it.
I got
Hopefully,
17 though.
she no way she has a 2 under there. No way.
Or an ace. If she has an ace, we're fucked.
No way. No shot. She's gonna bust.
I'm gonna stand. Let's see what happens.
She's gonna
Oh,
bust. She bust.
she
Let's
busted!
go!
Oh,
Let's go! I'm out. I'm gone.
wait,
gone.
I'm back up to
gone.
where I was when I started, so I'm gonna go again. See what happens.
I got 5,500. I'm gone. That's all we need.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm back up. I'm above where I was.
Let's go. I'm gonna go back. Did you plant some seeds or no?
I did plant a seed, I think.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and make sure our crops are all good. Now that we got $5,500, bro.
Damn.
I'm goated like that.
Oh, 21. Okay, cool. I won some of my money back, alright. Okay, I'm gonna stand. Please let me be a winner. Yes! Okay. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, baby! Alright, one more win. Let me get one more, please. Oh, this is not good. That's really not good. That's really bad. Fuck my ass. Okay.
You got this,
Damn
bro.
it.
You got this.
I keep going back down. God damn it. You stand. Oh, that's it. Okay. I can't play anymore. Or I'm gonna lose all my money. Alright. Dude, I was doing so good for a minute.
Oh, no.
I was above where I was, and I went back down, and now I got
What are you at? What are you at right now,
$462.
bro?
I had 1,000 when we went in,
Do
so
do you want some money? I can give you some money.
I'm good. I think I'm okay. I still got 22
You're
weeds, bro.
bro.
I still got 22 whole weeds. Oh yeah,
Whole
plants stop
weeds?
growing after 4 a.m.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna water them and then they'll grow while we sleep though.
Oh, that's true though. Yeah, that is true. Okay. All right, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
In total, we have 6,500 bucks in my account right now.
We sold 40 fucking weeds. That's gonna level us up a lot, I think. Oh, now we can do the mixing. Okay, we're gonna
and the
be
dealer. We have a
making
dealer
bank.
too now. Or we can get a dealer now too.
Oh yeah, we can. Shit. We get Benji.
Benji.
1 dealer, 1 supplier, and 10 potential more customers. Fuck yes. Grr, we got this shit.
Benji.
I love Benji. He's so chill.
Benji. Sorry.
He's the better man at selling the weed. So like, okay, certain dealers deal things better, and Benji is always good at weed. You could give him anything, he'll still sell it. But him in particular sells weed the best.
Who's texting us? We got 8 texts.
Really?
Oh, that's just.
That's
never
from
mind.
yesterday,
Those are
yeah.
the ones I didn't read. Never mind.
Those are probably the last deals from yesterday.
Yeah. That was just confirming the meetup places.
Yeah. Okay, so
So now we need to grab the PGR, or not the PGR, the fertilizer.
yes, let me grab that shit.
Do you want to grab some PGR just in case?
Yeah, let me grab. I'll just grab 4 of everything.
Just grab 4 of each. Yeah. 4
Yeah.
of each.
And
You got a lot of money in there. As long as it's not over $1,000, you're fine. And if you need more, I can give you more.
okay. Thanks, Daddy.
Oh, grab some bags too. So some trash bags.
Oh. Well, I just spent 800.
Or a trash bag.
I got a mixing station.
Oh.
It was 500,
It's okay.
so
It's fine. It's fine.
yeah, let's go ahead and do this shit.
I'll schedule them. I got it. Schedule them for late night, right?
Yes. Yeah. Because like I said,
all the deals for late night, right?
all the deals for late night because you get like a bonus every time.
Did you grab bags?
I didn't, because it was already running back.
I'll go grab it. I'll go grab it. It's okay.
Okay.
I got you. No problem. I can run down the block. It's alright.
All right. All right.
I get it.
I'm sorry. I'm doing some chemistry, girl. I'm doing chemistry.
Did you buy a trash grabber?
I did. Yes. Yeah. I always get a trash grabber. And Joe, my buddy that I play with, that I started playing this game with, he was like, "Dude, you're so stupid for doing that. It's so dumb." I'm like, "Bro, you can actually make a good bit of money, especially if you're like flat broke, you ain't got shit." Like we could actually.
It makes it a lot easier to clean up your store.
That too, yeah, because you can pick up more than one thing at a time.
Yeah.
But on
And
top
it does
of
fill
that,
up the whole trash bag, but like you don't have to use the trash bags.
right? And that's the whole thing too. Is like you don't ever have to use trash bags ever if you don't really want to.
I grabbed 4 just in case.
You're good, yeah.
Just cause they're only $1 bag, not to fresh
Yeah.
out it.
But yeah, Joe was always giving me shit. He's like, "Bro, you're so stupid for doing
I
that."
will never give you shit for anything. I hope you know that.
Like he has
Unless it's
no.
actually something very stupid, then I'll give you shit. But if it's like you have a reason for it, it's fine.
Right? Yeah, I'll let you give me shit
I
for
like
anything.
I like the trash grabber because
Yeah.
it makes it easier to pick up the mess.
It does.
Like, why would you just want to pick up and like? Because I don't want to pick up individual shit and move it to the trash can. That's so time consuming.
Wait, did you trim this?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just like, wait, where did that plant go? I got really
It
scared for a
died.
second.
Oh, wait, we need soil. We need soil.
Yeah,
it
we do.
died.
We have a
It-
soil
it
here.
died.
We have a soil.
I'm just
So
gonna
just-
grab like 4 more. Just in case.
Yeah, go ahead and grab more stuff. That's fine. Yeah.
What do we need? Just soil?
Actually, we're gonna need soil. We're gonna need fertilizer. We're gonna need
Okay, well, hold on.
the
Let me
three
go,
big things.
let me run to the ATM. Hold on.
All right, you're good.
Deposit. $1,000. Done. Okay. So, what do we need?
This song reminds me of a song I've been working on lately. The
We need
fertilizer, the
soil,
PGR,
fertilizer.
and the soil, and the fertilizer. Fertilizer, PGR, and the speed grow. Two. Get three of each.
Oh, 3?
Yeah. The reason why I say that is because we got 3 pots.
You have 4 pots.
Yeah, but we got 3 available right now.
Oh.
To put stuff in.
I almost bought 8 of them, but I didn't because you told me 3.
Well, you could grab as many as you want, but I'm just saying, with the money we should be a little frugal with our money starting out because only get what you need. You know what I mean? I try to be, but I end up like just blowing a lot of money a lot of the time. Okay, we could bag this
Spending
shit.
money on weed's so fun.
Bro, it's kind of crazy because like I relate to this game a lot because I used to grow and sell a lot of weed.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I like this part.
Pops?
Like I
Big
feel
boy?
like my dad would love this game if he played video games. He would love this one.
I send the police to your house. Sorry, Nuka Boy selling.
Well, it's
growing and
legal
selling
where I
weed.
live,
It's legal where I live too. I'm just kidding.
but
Just 'cause of the game.
technically it's not legal to sell unless you have like a license to do it,
Like,
though. Yeah.
like whoever follows the rules.
Nobody, dude. I used to buy, like, if I couldn't get it in bulk at a dispensary or something like that, I would buy it from a seller in town or something. Or if I couldn't get it to the right people, I would sell in bulk to other people. But anyway, don't want to give away too many of my secrets here.
I'm gonna criminalize you, bro.
I'm a
Calling the
criminal.
cop.
I'm a criminal. So
Cops,
good.
the FBI are listening to
I'm glad you got all those baggies because we were going through the baggies pretty quick.
I got you, bro. Like I'm.
You scary
I'm
demon
in it.
lady.
I don't know if you can you change your character while you're in here. I don't think you can.
You can't change your skin color, but you can change your hair and you can get tattoos and stuff.
Yeah. Do you think tattoos are gonna show up on this body? I've got, my
Vaguely.
tattoo is a body.
They'll show up
I
vaguely.
have my body is a tattoo, bro.
My body is a cage. Oh, you already seeded those. Cool. All right,
I'm
let me
do you want here? Let me. I'm not gonna.
here. Let me get out of the way so you can do that. But let me deal with the deals. Late night. I forgot to counter offer here. Yes. They usually do about $20 more.
For what?
For if they're stingy or
Oh,
whatever.
for counter offers.
Yeah.
If they try and like undersell us, then I'll like upcharge them hella. 'cause I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
it's
usually
like their price is like
Yeah.
114 and they're asking for 104 and I'm like, nah, fam. Nah.
Or if they're like $1 under, I'm like, bro, fuck no. You're gonna be paying $20 more for that.
I know. I'm like, nah, fam. This is the rate. We ain't doing fair when you try to undercharge me, bro.
All right, cool. We're getting 300 out of Geraldine for his 6 weeds that he wants.
Let's go.
Get that
Can you
money.
like water the plants real quick?
Yeah, let
Are
me
you
just.
here?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'll do it.
I didn't know if you left or not.
No, I'm here.
Well, not like left the building, not like the server.
No, I know
I
what
don't
you
know
meant.
why
Yeah.
I don't know why I felt the need to clarify that. I don't know.
Actually, I don't think I need to actually water this. It's ready to go. Get wet, little babies. I get all these bitches wet.
I get my bitch wet.
I get my bitches wet. Okay. I'm
Late
okay.
night.
Gotta trim that bush, you know what I'm saying? All right.
Trim that bush. I was thinking about trimming mine.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Oh, here, I got 4 more to put in there.
Oh, sorry. Here. Go for it.
That way you get a full stack. Oh shit, there you go. You want to stack them? You do it. You do it. I got
Yes, I
40
do.
on me, so I'm good. I'm just gonna be the
Bruh,
trash
I'm
man.
so fucking hot. Like temperature wise, not like I don't know.
Hey, it's whatever. You already said it. You're like, yo,
It's
girl,
whatever.
I got the thickness. I'm down with the thickness, yo. I was
Give
like,
me
I
some
believe it.
weed. Put this wet ass. Put sorry, copyright.
What ass
Copyright.
pussy? Okay.
Nigga, put it wet ass pussy.
Counter offer. How about you pay $20 more? Okay, sweet. Late night.
Even 20. I got an even 20.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Do
I got
you have a weed
40.
in your? Give me your weed. Give me your weed.
You
I'm
want
gonna
some?
put it in this.
I was gonna give you. I'll give you half of this stack here. That way we both have 30. Or
I
whatever.
got 32. Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Counter offer.
remember we have storage in the motel for us to put our. I'm pretty sure we have some. Or no, I don't even have. No, I do have 32. Yeah, never mind. I was looking at the wrong things. The fuck is wrong with me? We have some weed in the storage room too, by the way. We have like 64 weed in the storage room.
We do?
Yeah.
I want to
I've been
experiment
transferring it over to the
the other house.
the motel. Yeah.
I need to grab like 20 of those. And because I
Go
got
for
the
it, Betsy. Whatever you gotta do.
I'm gonna make some sweet ass fucking weed, bro.
Just make sure we have 4, 9, 13, 15, 21, 23, 25, 29, 33. We need 33 weeds for the
For the deals tonight?
deal
Okay.
tonight. Yeah.
Alright.
So I would keep it safe at 40.
Yeah, I've got
just 'cause I don't know
50.
if I'm
I've
trying
got
to get
50 on
exactly
me. I just need the 20 though. So
Yeah, there's
Oh.
like 60 in the motel.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab 20 bananas, 20 paracetamol, 20 cokes.
Where's my fucking thing, bro? What the hell?
Oh wait, I don't have enough room on me. Shit. I'll purchase it anyway, and then
Oh, there it is.
I'll have to come back for that. Alright, I'm gonna drop off everything but 20 of what I've got. So
At the motel?
at the motel, yeah. And if you want to grab what you need, I'll
I
let
need,
you
like,
do.
40.
Okay, I'll let you
Yeah,
do the
I
deals.
can do the deals. Yeah, I can do the deals.
And then, like I said, I just need the 20 because I'm gonna be scientist and I'm gonna play scientist.
Go for it, bestie.
I'm gonna make some good weed. Some high class, expensive shit. With my science brains. I'd
Go
like to
for it.
actually.
I'm not good at experimenting.
Let's see. I grabbed 20 donuts. I forgot we have to unlock a lot of the stuff still. So, but we are gonna make some better, gooder weeders.
Better go to weeders.
Weeds. The mixing station is at the house, right? At the apartment. At the sweatshop.
I'm gonna accept these guys too. They're trying to undersell us. I'm making them pay
Make them
$20
pay.
extra. $24 extra.
Excelente. Wait, where is the mixing station? Am I stupid? We had it, right?
Yeah, you used all my money for it. I'd hope we have it.
Where did I put it?
Is it not in your inventory?
God, I hope I didn't accidentally throw it away. How did I... What? How? Where? This is kind of a problem. I don't know where it's at.
Okay, I'm accepting this one and then I'm not gonna accept it anymore.
Okay. Is it too late?
Because
Is it
that
too...
brings it up to like
Damn it.
50, I think.
I seriously do not know where the mixing station is. Are you sure you don't have it in your inventory?
No, I don't have it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look around now because I really don't know where it
You
went.
didn't accidentally put it anywhere?
I'm gonna go look at the apartment or the motel.
It's not in the motel. It's just there.
I can't believe I lost it. How did I lose it? That's a big deal. Damn it. I fucked up.
That's so weird. I swear to God, you bought like.
Yeah, I definitely bought it. It's just gone.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's at.
That is weird.
I must have accidentally thrown it away or something.
If I get caught with this amount of weed on me, you for sure I'm going to jail.
Now I'm sad. Because I wanted to mix stuff.
I'll buy you another one tomorrow.
Okay. Watch us find it like 3 hours from now. There it is!
How would we find it though? Like unless you like threw it in a dumpster or like
I have no idea. I really don't.
nowhere.
It's just gone. I have no
You
idea.
have to put it on a shelf. And it's not on any of the shelves.
No, it's not.
So like there's no way.
I just don't. I don't know. I have no idea.
Discarded it on accident. Or
I
you
must
just never
have.
bought it.
No, I definitely bought it because we spent $500 on it.
Oh, brother, it's on the pallet. It's right
What?
here.
Really?
When you were buying the stuff, you didn't have enough space in your inventory,
Oh
so
my
it got
God.
I got it.
Okay. Awesome. That's amazing.
I like looked over there because I was like, sometimes, you know.
Right?
Here, I'll put it in there for you. There
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
Have
Oh
fun.
my God.
Have fun. I was like, let me just go check.
My brain is small sometimes. I just. Yeah.
Two OG Kush. Got you. Oh, we can talk to Benji now.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
I just became friends with Ludwig. After I sell this ungodly amount of weed.
Okay, I need the bananas. Banana. I'm gonna be the chemist today, baby. Begin. Gotta grab all the things and throw in there. Oh, that's right. You can only do 10 at a time. I forgot about that. Start. This is gonna be a problem, though. I need to move some stuff around. Perfect. Okay.
Finally, you've been sitting here for 2 seconds. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ungrateful asshole.
Right, yeah, they're really kind of rude sometimes, aren't they? Okay. Alright, it'll be a little bit cramped when you walk in, but there's a method to my madness.
I don't know how to get this guy here, bro.
Sometimes they don't show up, and sometimes they
Oh,
show up way later than they need to.
I can't get the barbershop. I might need you to get the barbershop guy.
Okay, there's a little secret, okay? So, they will start noticing you, but if you walk around the corner, there's a spot where they don't see you.
I don't know where around the corner that is, though.
Just walk around the side of the building. You'll see the little question marks come up for a second. And crouch. Make sure you're crouched.
Like in like by like go. Is there like a certain direction I need to? Oh fuck!
From the
bro,
front
why are
side of
they
the building,
there?
from the front side of the building, go around the corner. That is one of the trickiest spots, and I don't know why the programmers thought. I think it's because like there's many different locations, and that's meant to be like a daytime location, but I think it got screwed up in the programming.
It's okay. They chased me, so now they're not here. So it's fine.
All right.
I got it. I'm amazing. I'm goated.
You are the goat. Cause
Where's
she's the
contract
goat.
from? Oh, there. Yeah, I remember where it is now.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the strat. Almost get arrested.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you could do that and just run away. Honestly, you can. It's not hard to just run away. So.
It's not.
Oh.
Fuck you. Go away, you bitch.
That's dumb and gay. Damn it. Okay. Just gonna throw all
Bro,
that.
we are so rich.
We're gonna be really rich after I make this sweet batch of weed.
You wanna know how much money I have?
$7,000.
Very close.
7,500.
Very close.
Is it 7,500?
Who's that?
Hoover Doover. He wants his money.
Yeah. I've got $6,874, but we also have $545 in cash, so it technically is like $7,000.
And then I got 500 on me.
Mm-hmm.
In cashola. Sweet cashola.
I had to give Albert Hoover some money, so now we're a little bit less, but not by much. $270 less, but it's not that bad.
Okay.
I gotta stock up on shit tomorrow. Where's our stuff? Hello?
What stuff? The weed?
Did you plant already? Oh, they just need water. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I planted some stuff. Yeah. I'm a mover. I move. I do a lot of shit real quick.
Well,
So.
I didn't know if you planted or if you were just doing your stuff, so I was like, wait, where are the seeds? But then I was like, wait, he probably already planted the seeds.
That's what I do. Cheap viewers? Oh, well, I can't wait to spend money on viewers. Buying viewers. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Okay, there we go.
Crouch. There we go.
So I think I might be doing this possibly wrong, but there is a specific formula that I have.
It's alright. We experimented.
Right. And in the beginning, it's fine because you don't even get...
Oh, I'm gonna talk to Benji Coleman.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's like 1,000 to get him to work for you. And then he collects 20%.
Yeah, it's 500. Do you want me to do it?
Do it. Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Because then he
And
can
I'll give
he
him
can
some
push
of my
stuff
weed.
while we're doing things, so...
I'll give him some of my stuff, and then I'll assign some customers to him.
Yeah, because we got a lot of weed right now. We got a fucking hell of a lot of weed, brother. Assign
not respond to
him...
them?
Do what?
Did we not respond to those guys fast enough? Shit.
No, we should be fine. Okay, if they say never mind, then that's whatever. I was gonna say
yeah,
though,
no, I was-
certain customers we should assign to him. The ones that are cheapskates. The ones that
We
don't
should
want to
assign
pay.
The ones that are cheapskates.
Yeah, so go through the messages and whoever's offering the least.
Oh, I deleted the messages. My bad.
Oh, you could delete the messages? I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Wait, if you go through the messages, can you tell me who's the least? Or does they delete them off your phone too?
No, I think I got them still. Let's see though. Peter's good.
Don't assign Peter?
Peter File is good.
So assign him or don't assign him?
Keep him. Keep him.
Keep him.
Oh, I think it did delete some of my messages. Assigned
Oh,
him
God.
Donna because she's kind of a cunt.
Donna.
Yeah.
What about Peggy? You haven't really gotten
Peggy's
any
actually usually pretty good.
Okay. Mrs. Ming is kind of a cheapskate too.
Mrs. Ming is a cheapskate, so yeah. Get her.
She only ever gets like 3.
Yeah, maybe Trent.
Trent.
Jessie is she's a live wire, but she does pay well. But you could give him. You could give.
Giving Jesse.
Yeah.
What about Kyle? I feel like Kyle's not that great either.
Yeah, go ahead and give her that. Give her Kyle.
Is somebody shooting? What the hell was that?
What?
My screen just flashed like someone shot a gun.
Oh, I have no idea. Could just be a graphical bug. Oh, I bugged it. That's weird. It's okay. So yeah, the shit I've made so far is pretty awesome. And I'm naming our bud a certain way so when we go to do our formula, we don't fuck it up. So it's always the same.
Okay.
If
I'm
that
just
makes any
gonna
sense.
assign him random ones now.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter this early on, but later on, it does get important because you're definitely gonna get customers that don't want to pay,
Yeah.
and you
I'm
want
not-
to get the most you can out of them.
Yeah. We're gonna wanna keep the ones who pay the most.
That's right, yeah, and that's the thing too is the ones that usually want to pay the most, you can actually even upsell or even sell more to them.
Yeah. We need to go to bed soon. So
Yeah.
our week can grow. Because we only have 20 more.
Okay. Let
Want
me
20
just.
more weeks.
All
And we need
right.
to go buy a bunch of stuff tomorrow too.
I'm not gonna give this one a particular name because.
I'm gonna buy tomorrow. I'm gonna buy like 8 of all of the additives,
Okay. Yeah.
and then like a couple of soils. And are we good on baggies? A couple more baggies.
Yeah. We'll probably need some baggies.
Okay.
Let me mix this up real quick because
Yeah,
I'm
you
almost
good, you
done
good.
with it.
You good.
I'm on the last stage for now. But yeah, if you mix certain things in certain ways, you get really good recipes and you can make a shitload of money. And yeah, it's cool.
Can you like? Do you have to just mix those all the time though? To sell them in abundance?
Yeah, kinda. Like,
That's kind of
yeah, it does suck, but later on you can get the Mark II mixing machines and you can mix a whole batch at once. So
okay.
20 instead of 10 buds, you could do like right now this is only doing 10. So, but you could do 20 at once.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
And this one is just called Aspen Death. We're going to just leave it at that name. But it's worth 79.
Mm.
Yeah, brother. That's what I'm
I'm gonna
talking
take out the
about.
trash actually. Do we have baggies left? We don't have those. Never mind.
Oh, we should have trash bags.
No, we don't have any more.
I moved them. Oh, they're in my inventory. Hold on.
Oh.
Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I just dump it in there when I'm busy.
No, you're good. You're good. I just want to take out the trash so it's not a bother in the morning.
Right.
Are you done? Are you? No, it's still going.
Almost done.
You're good. You're good. I was just curious.
I still gotta bag them up, but we could go to sleep and then I could bag them up in the morning.
Can you just bag right now? It's fine.
Okay.
Just so we don't have to worry about it. Because the time's not moving, so we're all good. But be a little bothersome when the time's moving. We gotta package all
True.
this in the morning too.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fill up a water thing, so when you're done with that, I can water them and then we can go to bed. So they're full on water when we go to bed. Why is our fan moving so slowly?
Right? It's
It's
hot
the
in here,
airflow in
bitch.
this place. You see those particles, bro? There's some dirty.
Oh, I
ass
do,
fucking air,
yeah.
bro. Dirty ass air.
Dirty
We
fucking
need,
air.
we need some airflow. Open the door. We need some airflow in here. Just kidding. People can smell our weed.
Yeah, people can smell our weed. They're gonna come running. I don't know if you've gotten to that point yet, but there's sometimes where you'll be running around, or you'll even be in your house doing whatever, and people run up to you and be like, "Hey, you got any stuff? I need a fix." Has that happened to you yet?
No.
And then sometimes you'll offer it, and they'll be like, "That's not good enough," and they'll pull out a knife and they'll start stabbing you.
Crazy work.
It's crazy, bro. So dude, in my game, I got a fucking piece. I got a gun. Cat bitches.
That's not good enough. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, they're like, fuck that shit. And then I'm just like, fuck you, motherfucker. I just start
Watch me pop you in the fucking mouth,
pop a cap in your ass, bitch.
Wait, I gotta put my glasses on because I'm gonna be staring at the screen for a whole last minute, bro.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I gotta wear my glasses almost any time I'm doing something.
Make sure I don't burn my eyes out. Put them ultraviolet glasses on. Just kidding.
Always found the concept of gamer glasses to be kind of stupid, because it's like they're talking about like how certain wavelengths of light damage your eyes, but there's no substantial proof to that at all. If anything, it makes
there's no proof to it, but I also would like to just be more safe than sorry because I stare at a computer all day.
Right.
Like I work at a computer. I come home, I do my homework, I play games. Like I'm always on a computer.
On my computer,
so
yep.
I would rather be safe than sorry, even though there's no substantial evidence. And plus, I get it for free, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm like, it doesn't charge me anything to get it when I get my glasses, so I'm like, it's fine, whatever. Why the fuck not?
All right, we got a new ingredient. We got a new weed seed. So hope you got some money.
You wanna sell?
I'm gonna sell what I got.
We could buy a house. We could buy a house now.
We got enough for that?
Yeah, I have 6,000.
Can you put it in the bank though? Is it possible to put it in the bank?
What day is it? Friday? Let me go see. We might have to wait. But that would just mean we have some extra money to buy all this stuff afterwards.
Okay.
But we can buy one like next week. Yeah. I mean, technically, I could put it in now. But I feel like we should just wait till Monday.
Yeah. Well, okay. So it's gonna get to a point where we can only put 10,000 in each week.
Yeah.
And so we want to start. What we want to do. Honestly, I think we should buy the laundromat first, and then buy a property.
Let me go. Oh wait, we gotta talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone.
Yeah, he's probably gonna tell us that we can only put it so much in the bank each month or each week.
No, it's just saying the mixing station.
Oh yeah, we got that. We already got that.
It wants you to go to Gas Mart. Also, it's. Do I have weed on me? No, I don't. I'm gonna go grab some. Oh no, we already. Okay, we got. It's updating. Never mind.
Go to Gas Mart. We're kind of moving. We're moving faster than the game expects us to, because it's still like moving up. Go talk to Mrs. Ming and this and that. It's like, bitch, we already did that.
Well, it's got a check mark. I think it's just lagged at the moment.
Yeah. Well, it just showed that message to me twice now. You, sir, would you like to buy some sweet fucking weed?
I'm gonna go. I don't remember if it's the property that's 6,000 or if it's the laundromat that's 6,000. I'm going to check it out.
Okay.
Laundromat is 4,000. So if I put 4,000 in the bank right now, I could buy it. Do you want me to?
All right. If you put how much in the bank and would buy what?
4,000. I could buy a laundromat right now.
Let's do it. Let's do it. The faster we can launder money, the faster we can move up. So.
4,000.
And by the way, you can just run up to random people and be like, "Hey, you want to buy some weed or whatever?"
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I haven't done it yet by business.
We don't have quite that many customers yet, so
Laundromat, okay. We got a laundromat now.
sweet.
Wait,
Fuck
do
you,
we?
bitch.
Hold on. Why does it still say I have $4,000 in my bank? I just bought it.
Oh, I'm giving her a free sample. I shouldn't have gave her that, but it is addictive, so. Cool, we got a new customer. Sweet.
Okay, there we go. I think I accidentally pressed cancel on it. Now we have a laundromat.
All right, so I think we can launder for 2,000.
2,000, yeah. I'm going to launder right now.
Okay, cool.
We haven't gotten any messages yet today, have we?
No, not yet. I've already made about $140 though, because I've been
Oh, there
pushing.
it is. I just had to say something.
She wants the OG Kush. You have the OG Kush, so you deal with that deal.
Yeah. Do
And
you
you
just want me to set it tonight again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's better to do. Like I said, you get way more money. They pay you like
Yeah.
plus $40
Plus, I
at
don't
least.
think, I'm just gonna set it tonight, and then we can deal with all that tonight.
All right.
Because we still need to grow. We need to ship or not ship, but like do all the.
Do all of our
Stuff.
weed stuff.
Yeah.
How you
we
doing,
only have
Benji?
16 in the place right now.
I'm gonna give Benji
the
some of
motel.
my new stuff. All right.
Come in here. Why is this not? Oh my god. I want to get the auto fucking watering thing.
It is
over
nice. Yeah, we should get a
this.
couple.
I'm over this. But I also like kind of don't want to do that till we buy the house. Because it takes
True.
up a lot of space.
Well, yeah, unless you place the stuff right, because you could place
Yeah.
it a certain way and actually save a lot
I
of
just
space.
don't like it looking so cramped is really what it is. Just looks so cramped to me. Okay, I need to go buy a bunch of shit. Hold on.
Okay.
Sweet.
I don't have $100. What the fuck?
What's
Wait,
going on?
What happened? What?
Did you put your money in the laundromat?
No.
Are you sure?
Well, oh, maybe I did.
Because once it's in there, and I don't think you could take it out. Yeah, you can't take it out. It gets in the bank account after 22 hours, which is 22 minutes. So.
Oh, that's what it does.
Yeah. So.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Whatever.
See, I always wondered if there was other hairstyles. What screams evil? Oh, I kind of like that. That screams evil to me. Let's go with that. I'll do a receding haircut. And then I'll dye
I'm
my hair
spending a bunch of money.
green. Do what?
I spent a bunch of money.
That's fine. Are you broke?
Yeah, we're kind of we're kind of broke now.
Well, I got $700 on me.
Okay, well you're the one with all the money now,
Okay.
because I spent it all on a business.
Another business?
No, not another business. I spent 4,000 on the laundromat and then put the money in laundered the money into it, and so now I don't have any more money left.
Okay. Anytime somebody comes with they want the Aspen Death, let me know. I'll do that deal. Since I have it. Okay, we
Aspen Death, there's one.
let's see, counter offer. Try to get 20 extra bucks out of him. Damn it, fine. What time? Late night, baby. Alright. Dude,
Do
we're
you
gonna
have the seeds, or do we need more seeds?
we need more seeds, but we also need to pay off our dealer. Did you do that?
Yeah, I paid them off.
Okay. Because we might have to wait if that's the case. We'll have to sell what we got.
Oh, fuck. Place order. $2.
Nice.
Should be
Did you get the gooder seeds?
No. I needed the OG Kush so I could sell tonight.
Well, oh,
I
wait,
just
what?
got 4 OG Kush because I don't have any money, bro. Like,
I'm talking about the seed dealer.
yeah.
Did you, okay, did you order seeds from him?
Hold on. Yeah, I did.
Oh, but you got OG Kush. We want the better ones, though.
What better ones? Hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay. Well, okay, next time. We'll get the better ones. Because I unlocked the better ones. I don't know about you, but I did. Should be available. There's like the tier 2. They're like better. Yeah, everybody wants OG Kush right now. We don't have very much of the Aspen Death anyway. I think I have 2 customers totaling to 4, and I only have 9 on me right now, so I can probably only do like 1 or 2 more deals. Oh, you're doing stuff. Hello. Let me pick up some of this trash for us.
Sorry, someone walked in my room.
Oh, punch him in the titties.
That was my mom, bro. I'm not gonna punch her in the titties.
Punch your mama in the titties.
No.
Absolutely not. You cannot make me do that, sir.
Okay, so you want to get the better seeds? You want to do the sour diesel now?
Yeah, yeah, because it's the purple. Purple, I think. Or maybe it's
What do
still
you want
blue.
to do? Do you want to do sour diesel? Or do you want to do the granddaddy purple?
Can we do Granddaddy Purple? Because if we do that, we should do that one.
No, I don't think we can do that one. We could do green crack is what we can do.
Oh, green,
We're not
yeah.
we're not too granddaddy purple yet.
Yeah, get green crack.
I feel like we do that in a minute though. Like we should finish today and then
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say you already got some seeds, so we'll deal with those first, and then we'll get the.
we can give the seed the not the seeds the stuff we sell to what's his face?
Benji.
Yeah.
I already gave him like half my stash. And
Oh,
right
fucking on his face.
and right now you have all of
Can
the
you-
weed
can you,
aside
you,
from the Aspen Death.
put the fertilization.
Yeah, I'll do
stuff
it.
in the-
I'll do it.
Or I don't. Well, you can't. Yeah, I guess without the seeds, actually.
I'll do this one plant. Because we still got time to do it on this one.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, after I do this, this will be ready to chop down.
Okay. Yeah.
We
Do
should
we
get.
have any more customers that have asked for stuff?
There's a couple deals that need to be done. OG Kush. I'm only doing the other stuff though, because that's what I got.
Well, I was just asking if you could like accept them for me.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can. Yeah.
Because I've just been running around.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Let me do it.
Because I can sell them. Like I'm no problem selling, but I haven't had time to open my phone.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Counter offer.
So do you want to instead of we just sell the green crack after this?
Yeah.
Instead of the OG code?
Yeah, because it's just a better
You sell one
quality.
at a time?
It's just better
Is that how you do
quality.
it? You sell one thing, one.
I try to. I try to keep some options because certain customers want certain things.
Yeah.
And it's hard. It gets really complicated later on. But as long as you reach the 100% addictiveness, you don't really have to worry that much. Because they'll buy it anyway. They'll buy it anyway because they'll be fucking addicted, you know?
Love ruining people's lives.
Yeah. It's funny because like I'm being so serious when I'm talking about the game, but it's like when you hear it out loud, like outside of the game, you're like, what the fuck?
I know.
But it's so true. So true.
Okay.
In my game, dude, in my game, everybody is glowing green zombies with one eye because of the effects that my meth and coke and weed gives them.
That's insane. You ruining people's
Mm-hmm.
lives, bro.
And it's like I haven't even unlocked the whole neighborhood yet. I still have one more dealer and like 10 more customers to unlock in my game. And there's like a priest. There's a priest, there's another shop owner, there's so much crap. Oh my god. And by the way, we can sell our stuff. I don't know if you know about this or not, but there's a pawn shop dealer. And if there's stuff that we don't need anymore, we could sell it to the pawn shop and he'll buy it.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. Yeah. And there's a little buggy loop you can do with him where there's another dealer where you can buy gold bars and then you could sell them to the pawn shop dealer for like twice as much. And so you can make an easy 10 grand just fucking around with that guy.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you do it.
I just bought one gold bar because I was like, I got a gold bar, bitch. What am I gonna do with this? I don't know.
That's how you make money, bro.
Yeah.
Scamming people.
I love this game though. I'm like,
It's
I'm
so,
just,
like,
it's
calming.
addicting. It's very addicting because it's like there's so much stuff to do and
Like, you
making.
never
It's
get
like
bored.
it's the act of making money. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, money, bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not real, but it feels real in my mind.
Love money. What did I just put in there? Did I not? Oh, I just accidentally took one out. That's crazy. It's insane. Oh fuck, we don't have any more baggies. Suck my cock, bitch.
Are you sure about that? What happened to that shelf that was right here?
I took it all.
Oh, okay.
I
was it?
packaged weed, bro.
I did the weeds. Oh, you did do the weeds. Oh my god. Here, let me have
We
some
have
of these.
4. Yeah, we have 4. Why are
I'm
you
gonna-
taking that? I might need all that.
No, I just need 8. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need the loose ones there because I want to.
I
I
trust you. I
wanna-
trust you.
Yeah. I want to
Yeah.
turn them into that good. Put them in the
I
mixer.
feel like we broke the game a little bit because it has not moved on from unlock 10 customers.
It is not. It did, but it didn't. It says we have 12 of 10. So we did break
It
the
says
game.
0 of 10 for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But it says check marked. It says it's done. 0 of 10 done.
That's what it says for me. It says 12 of 10 done, and there's a check mark. So
Oh, we have 4 baggies. We have 8 baggies. We have 8.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Or-
there should be some baggies there.
16.
I
So we have enough to buy to do one.
Okay.
One plant, or should be able to do one.
I don't know
But
where.
I think we haven't gotten a lot of people, so hopefully it's not gonna be that bad. Unless they start texting us right when it like fucking.
I
Oh yeah, and half of them aren't even.
I completed one of my deals. I don't know which ones are my deals, so I'm gonna have to run around and just see.
Sauerkraut Supreme Pizza. Go to Sauerkraut Supreme Pizzeria.
Oh, that's right.
Challengers.
Yeah. Okay. This guy. Do I? Okay.
And I think that's it. Yeah, that's all it is.
I want to say I have like at least 2. So
Yeah, you just did one though.
yeah.
So the Sauerkraut Supreme, or just Sauerkraut
Oh,
Supreme
yes.
Pizzeria. is the second one. There you go.
I just got like $400 from that deal too.
Let's go.
That's me wheeling and dealing, baby. So there's no more for me, huh? Oh god, cops, where? Oh, fuck off, cops.
I'm listening to some bomb ass music.
What you listening to?
It's called "You Love Me Not" by Raven Lene.
I
Yeah.
saw you listening to that when I first hopped on Discord.
I love this song, bruh. It's such a good song.
Have I showed you my song Trampoline that I've been working on?
That's a great question. Let me look.
I don't know if I shared it with you or not, because I'm still working on it.
You said it's called Trampoline.
Mm-hmm.
No, you've only sent me the weird ones. Oh no, you did. I see Trampoline. Yeah.
Well,
I see
okay.
Trampoline.
I may hold on. Let me say something. Because that link might be dead now because I deleted it off of YouTube.
You sent it to me in like an audio file.
Okay, then yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I need to take this song off repeat.
Oh,
because
but
I'm gonna
that's an older version. I need to show you an updated version.
I'm gonna get canceled if I keep listening to this song on repeat. I don't want to listen to Sports Car. Who listens to this shit?
Sports car. Here we go.
Okay, I take it back. I'm going back to that song. I really like that song.
Here, I wrote all the music and all this stuff and the lyrics, and I just have to record the vocals at some point. But
What is it?
you need to listen to that trampoline. It's actually pretty good.
Love Me Not. That's what it is. I literally just said it and then I like forgot what it was. Fuck's wrong with me?
I heard you go through all that, and I was like, "What are you talking about, you goofy goober?" No, but seriously, give trampoline a listen. I did all the music. I want you to.
Oh,
you
wait,
know.
wait. Yeah. I got you. Where are you? There you are. Let me go here. Trampoline.
It should give you a feeling of like nostalgic childhood, like adolescent romance sort of thing,
Oh, you're here.
and other stuff. But you know,
Where are all my views, bro?
the lyrics are really weird for the song, though. I will say that.
All I heard was sandwiches. Just kidding.
Fuck you. I'm just kidding.
Sandwiches? I'm hungry, bro.
I could give you a little insight about the song if you want me to tell you the secrets about it.
Oh. Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, what? This song hit. I'm gonna start crying, bro. Don't even.
What, my song?
Yeah.
Really? It's hitting you like that?
Hold on. You gotta shut up. I gotta listen to this.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Did you hear it?
Oh. Oh god. That unlocked feelings I didn't even know I had.
It's good, right?
Oh my that. Okay, so I know you're supposed to be like it's nostalgic, and it is.
Well,
very
nostalgic for
nostalgic.
me specifically,
No,
but
okay. Pause real quick. This plant is stuck at 99%.
It is 4 a.m. So if we go to sleep, it'll
I
probably be
hate
fine.
that. I actually hate that.
It makes me angry too.
That peeved me a little bit.
Anyway, tell me more about what you think about the song.
Alright. It okay, so it almost made me cry because it like made me think of not necessarily make me like miss my ex because I don't miss my ex. I
Right.
don't. It was a shitty relationship. But also
You
like
miss
it's
the
like
certain things about the relationship, though.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like the parts where it's like what I don't remember what it said, but it's like he's not gonna love you like I loved you or something like that.
Yes, yes, yes.
I was like that like I got cheated on in that relationship and then she'd like come back and would be like he didn't treat me nice and I'm like yeah because you fucking walked away from a good bitch, bro.
Right.
What you
Well,
want
and
from
that's
me?
that's the biggest part. Well, sort of. It depends on the circumstance, but like the whole thing was like no one's ever gonna love you like I did. It's like that's a feeling that only the person who's listening can feel. You know what I mean? Like the person who's listening to it can only feel those feelings. And
It's
so,
just like
yeah,
I have to listen to it again. Like I need to listen to it again.
do it,
I
do
need
it.
that on Spotify, bro.
Soon. Hopefully soon. I hope to get my stuff back up on Spotify because
Hold on one second, sorry.
I'm writing some bangers lately. I'm writing some real fucking music now.
I had to get into my gaming mood and turn my lights off. Turn my LED light over here? No? Okay. I don't want to get back up. It's not happening. I'm replaying it. Hold on.
And then I have another song I'd like you to hear. It's kind of a sad one too, but I'm not done with the music yet. The music's still being worked on, but I would like you to hear it if you'd like to hear it. It's called Someday.
I will hear any sad music. I love sad music.
I have a boner for that kind of shit, so we should do a show about music that gets us hard called Hard Ones.
Podcast.
Yeah. We'll do a spin-off of Cold Ones and Hot Ones. We'll call it Hard Ones. Those are both okay. Hot Ones is a show. Cold Ones is a podcast sort of show. And then yeah, Hard Ones will be a music podcast.
Hard ones and soft ones.
Soft Ones, yeah.
Soft ones.
We could call it Limp Ones. God damn it. Dumb Ones. Have you seen Shane Gillis on SNL? That's some of the funniest shit I've seen in a while
not.
from SNL. It's great. It's super like it's really on the cusp of like offensive, you know? Oh shit, I just made a new weed. Nightmare balls. Hell yeah. Sorry, I just realized I'm talking while you're probably trying to listen to that song.
No, you're good.
Let's go to sleep.
Wait. Let me just make sure all this is watered. Also, honestly, I just listened to it again. So that, like, the first one is still valid. Like, my first opinion on it's still valid.
Yeah.
But like, it also kind of like brings me back to like early in my current relationship
Mm-hmm.
when like I was scared of getting cheated on, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and like kind of is like,
Like that sense of insecurity, you know.
yeah, I'm like I give so much of myself and like I don't want you to take it for granted kind of feeling, you know, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's like I
I
feel
love
like
that. I actually love that.
and then I sent you another one, the Someday song.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just wanted to talk about the first one too before I
No,
listen to that one.
yeah,
Go
you're
off.
good. I was gonna say though, I'm going through the mindset of like what a younger person or, you know, even somebody of my age might be going through. Younger people, you know, just somewhere anywhere, anyone between the ages of like 18 and 30. I feel like these songs will really hit, you know, with them.
Mhm.
It'll really vibe with those kind of people, and a lot of it has to do with just like how I feel, you know.
Yeah.
And how I might, or how, yeah, it's like it's very expressive. It's very expressive kind of music, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely, bro. Like that kind it didn't hurt me, but I was just like
It makes you think and feel, you know.
yeah, yeah.
And
I
that's,
got baggy, by the
dude,
way,
that's
just
the
so you
whole
know
thing
that.
though. Like, and I'm so happy that you, like, I don't want to make your feelings hurt or nothing, but like,
No, no, no. Like I honestly like the music I listen to. Like I like music that makes me feel
right,
some type of way. You know, like I like different types of music for different types of days, and like that would definitely be a song where I'm like I'm not feeling the greatest, but like I'm not gonna like go off myself. Just like you know
right,
when you just kind of want to be in your feelings, like you just don't want to push them
exactly.
away. That would definitely be like a song that I would go to kind of just be in my feelings. And like I love the expression to it. I honestly I feel like we should make a podcast.
Dude, I know, right? Oh my god, I've been trying to get people together for a podcast and music stuff
I
for
feel like
such a
we
long
should make a
time.
music podcast. I could talk for hours about
Right.
music. I feel like this fucking stream is just gonna be people are gonna be like, you just talk about fucking music. What the fuck are you doing?
I need it though. I need it in my life. I need it. I need that kind of
Honestly,
stuff in my
so
life.
fair. Cause like so little background here. Like I'm sure I probably told you this before, but I don't remember. Like me and my dad, we did not start off with a great relationship, and like music has kind of been like the gateway to like our relationship because
Right.
I grew up with music and my dad grew up with music. It's always been a part of my life, and like it's kind of what brought us back together after a really hard time in our relationship where we kind of just did it. We didn't talk, we didn't interact, we didn't like I barely saw the man. And like I feel like music is just so like such a big part in my life that like it it like I express myself through what I'm listening to.
Yeah. Well, it's really weird because like I feel like I'm closer to my dad because of his taste in music. I don't feel like he and I express ourselves as much as we could to each other, though. But I will say I have grown closer to my father purely because of music. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and I mean like it's a
yeah.
great way to like become closer to the people that like you love because like
Yeah.
I'm more into like the more traditional style music in this day and age, like hip hop and pop and shit and like all that. But my girlfriend, she's actually like she's going to school for music education, so like it like she expresses her like love for music in like wanting to teach
Mm-hmm.
the orchestra or band or whatever, and like I support it no matter what. I don't understand half of it half the time, or well most of the time, but like it's a way of expressing yourself.
Yeah.
It's like
Um,
art. I mean it is art, but
it
it's
is
like
art. Yeah. I was gonna
it's
say
the
though.
sound version.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too. Is it's like music is interpretive. It is abstract, you know?
Yeah.
And for me personally, like music is my way of communicating with people when I'm feeling things, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's like, if you want to know the real me, if
I
you want
just
to
got green crack, by the way. Sorry.
oh, you're good. But if you want to know me, the real me, and understand the real me, listen to my music. You know, I think that's the best
Yeah.
way. And it's like, honestly, I feel alone a lot of the times because I get so many people who are just like they don't really listen to my music. You know what I mean? Like my sister recently, was listening to my music. I showed her some new stuff that I was like the new stuff I'm showing you, you know?
Mhm.
And she's like, well, I never noticed these lyrics before. And I'm like, that's because you didn't really listen to it. You know what I mean? And I'm like,
That's like the thing though. Like I can start listening to music for the beat, you know, because like the
right,
beat's always nice. I love the beat. It has to be like a nice beat for me to like
right.
actually be interested in the music. But once I start listening to it, like I'm like, you have to actually listen to the music. The like the words have meaning. Sure, like the melody is it's like ungodly in some of these songs,
Yeah,
but the lyrics are where the power lies.
right. And that's the whole thing. Okay, so like music for me, it used to be just music. It never used to be lyrics. It used to just be tunes, you know? So I think that's where I don't give my sister too much hate because she's probably used to that. And now I'm actually writing lyrics. I'm actually like writing real songs and stuff. And so now she's hearing the lyrics and she's actually listening to the lyrics for once. You know what I mean? Because like I've never really written
Yeah.
lyrics, so I'm not giving her too much hate. But at first I was like kind of irritated. I was like, "Wow, you didn't really listen to the song, then, did you?" And a lot of to be fair, a lot of the music I was showing her was jokey, goofy music. You know, nothing serious.
But that's how you express yourself though. Like
Yeah,
okay, so I'm gonna be so dead real with you.
go for it.
I
Yeah,
don't hate any of the music that you make.
right,
But some of like the funny stuff you send me, I'm like, I really wouldn't really listen to this all the time. But it
right.
is funny. Like
Yeah,
it is a funny song just to like get a little laugh, you know, but I would not listen to it on a regular basis.
no,
But
and
it's like
I totally
you
get
express
that. Yeah,
yourself in that way though. That's how like you're like I'm feeling in like a funny mood, or like I just want to write something that like will give people a little bit of a laugh, you know? And
yeah,
you're not trying to write it to have any meaning to it. You're just saying, "Hey, here's like a good time for a listen," you know? Just have
yeah.
some laugh.
Well, like there's times where I'm like I'm trying to entertain people, and then there's other times where I'm like I'm trying to move people. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
like I totally understand that. Like some the scary movies song that
yeah.
one. I still listen to that one to this day, honestly. Like I still
I have
pull it
not
up on
touched that
on
song
my
pretty much
keyboard.
since I showed it to you, and since we had our little share. You know, you did your music part and I did my music part. You know, I haven't
Yeah.
really done much with it since then, and I feel bad because I want to do more with it because it has a lot of meaning behind it. You know,
I mean,
but
that's kind of like you have to take a minute though. Like that you
yeah,
shouldn't feel bad for that. Sometimes you just need a fresh perspective of it.
right. Well,
And
and that's the
there's
thing too
nothing
is like
wrong with
there's a
that.
lot of projects where I will work on it and I'll be like, I don't know, like I'll feel good about it or I won't feel good about it. I take a few days. I'll take a week or I'll take a month and I won't touch it. And then I'll come back to it and I'll be like, "Oh, I have fresh new ideas to throw at this." So, yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's just like it's how like it's the art process. Like
Yeah.
you don't see any of these painters just sitting down for 24 hours a day and going through all of this stuff and creating a piece in just one day. They
Right.
come back to it, they fix the mistakes, they make it better, they make it in a way that expresses how they were trying to feel in the moment.
Yeah.
um but over a period of time, they know what they want it to be, but they don't necessarily have all the ideas right then. And that's the same with music. Like it's you have an idea of what you want it to be.
Yes. Yes. And
You have to come back to it with a fresh perspective to get where you want it to be.
and that's something crazy too that like a lot of people don't realize it sometimes takes me months or so to write a song. You know what I mean? Like, I'll have the idea in my head and I'll work it out to be this thing. You know what I mean?
And
But it's
especially as,
not
like, an
done.
independent artist.
Yeah, and but that's the thing, is it's not done until it's done. You know what I mean? And a lot of songs for me never actually 100% ever get finished. It's just like, you know, it's done for now. But I could make it as something so much more later, you know?
Yeah.
And
But, you know,
yeah.
like, it's just like, I mean, I feel like even some of like the song artists that like are like are like making these songs and dropping like these albums in like 4 months. They come back to them in the
Well,
future
and
and they're like,
it
this
could also,
is
those
so
songs those albums that come out in like 4 months, they could have been working on for a couple years. You just
Yeah.
didn't see that part. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
music
yeah,
they
for
had on the back burner that they've been waiting on. They've been sitting on it. You know what I mean? Like, look at Linkin Park. They had songs that came out after Chester Bennington and Mac Miller and Juice WRLD. Look at all those artists. They had music that came out ages afterwards. After they died. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy to think about. It's like, how are they still writing music? They're dead now. You know what I mean? But it's just music that's been sitting in their fucking warehouse or whatever, sitting in their studio for years, months. This just not been touched, and they're like, okay, let's make something with this. And that's how a lot of, like, okay, this is a goofy one, but the song I did called "Do It in the Butt," that's a song I was sitting on for a really, like, a couple of years. Like, that one was so goofy. I was like, I was afraid that if I released it, that, you know, people would just look at me as the goofy artist, you know. But I'm not anywhere near as popular enough for that to be a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I did it for fun. I did it because it was fun. I didn't do it like you've seen the whole spectrum. The song "Do It in the Butt," Homo Cop, and then I have real serious songs like "Someday" and "Trampoline."
I still have not
and
listened to that one yet.
yeah, you should though. I think you would like the lyrics. I think they're pretty.
Yeah, you sent it to me, but we were talking, so I've waited a second.
No,
but
you're good. Yeah.
we're all good. I can listen to it when we have a minute, but
Yeah.
yeah, no, I get your point. Like the things that like people are like, they make these albums so fast, but also you have to. It's not really as fast as you think. Like they have to go through this whole process.
There's a
and,
whole
like,
process. Yeah.
the artists have a little bit more. Like they have more resources because they have their producers and directors
Right.
and everything like that help with the process, but it's like they come up with these ideas, they have a baseline, and it takes a little bit for them to get a baseline. They don't just like pop the ideas don't just are like they don't just finish themselves, you know?
It's really hard to go from a thought into a song or into a piece of art, because it's like you see it in your head, but putting it on paper is a lot harder than a lot of people realize, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, like, it's honestly, like, I admire a lot of these artists because of, like, I know the amount of work that goes into all of these songs. Like Tate McRae, like I showed her songs, like some of those songs came out years but on YouTube before they were even released on a music platform. Like they don't just grow overnight, you know?
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah. And that's definitely a thing with me that has been going on for a while now, where it's like I have had stuff that I've just been kind of sitting on for ages, you know? And
You want me to put the green crack on the market? Because I'm growing it right now.
go for it. Well, don't put it on the market yet, because people might ask for it now.
Okay. We'll wait till
Wait till we have the product in hand, yeah, then we can do it.
We'll
wait
wait till tomorrow, and then we'll take the OG Kush off the market tomorrow.
All right. I have some stuff on me, and I just gave Benji some stuff because he said he was out. But we're gonna need to give him some things.
Yeah. We'll grow like a couple of these. I think I might need to go get some more. I think tomorrow go get some more growing stuff. 'Cause I got the seed.
Well, look, I got some extra long life soil, and I got 3 more watering thingies. I don't know if they work with these grow tents, but they do
They
work.
do.
Okay,
do.
okay. I wasn't sure. I don't know how they work with. Oh, because they got the
Yes, you
holes.
put them in the sides. Yeah, you put
Yeah.
them on the sides. Yeah.
So we're gonna have to
We'll
move some.
reorganize a little bit.
Yeah, once we're out of the soil's done and these plants are done or whatever, we'll have to move some stuff around. But I did get the watering thingies, so.
I'm gonna pause you real quick, and I'm gonna go listen to the Someday.
Yeah,
real
yeah.
quick.
It's definitely an R&B kind of slow tempo sort of track, so I think you'll enjoy it. I will
Alright.
just say that.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go listen to it right now.
All right. I'm gonna listen to it too.
That.
Someday I'm gonna fly away without goodbye. I'll be there for a moment, but the moment passes by. Someday I'm gonna run, try to outrun all of my problems. The danger chases me down, and it just can't be undone. We're all just trying to move. What are we trying to prove? We're dancing with the devil until we are removed. Someday I'm gonna sing. I'll sing about the bad things, even if it's gonna kill me. You know, someday I'm gonna sing. Someday I'll cultivate the energy to motivate. But these dissident thoughts make me suffocate. Until then, I must wait. We're all just trying to move. What are we trying to prove? We're dancing with the devil until we are removed. I said we're just dancing with the devil until we are removed. I said we're just dancing with the devil until we are removed. Someday I'm gonna fly.
Your guy's by the bar if you're looking for it.
Okay.
You're loud. Hello. Sorry, Nuka Boy. My girlfriend just called me.
Oh, okay.
Someday I'm gonna fly.
I'm on Discord. That I actually really like that song.
Yeah,
Someday I'm gonna fly.
Yeah, I like the beat. The
it's R&B.
Oh.
Yeah, rhythm
yeah,
and beat.
it's very soothing melody.
Yeah. I thought it might be. I want to change how the tune goes a little bit, but I just don't know how. So I'm letting it simmer for a bit before I get back to it. But like I said, you know, like we were just talking about, like, you know, you let some music sit for a bit before you. Some of your artwork, you let it sit before you come back to it, you know. So that's one of the ones where I'm just kind of letting it simmer, letting the meat rest, as they say.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, Nuka Boy. My girlfriend is trying to talk to me. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, good. Because we are out of spin death. I'm done with that formula. Oh, these are ready. Ooh. Where's the tremors? Oh, they're in my hand. I'm stupid. Okay. Actually, I need to leave some of this here. Not here. Here. Keep that with me. Never know when you might have to hit a bitch. Oops. What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? I think that's good. I think I have 2 of everything else. Yep. Okay. Bananas. Banana. Ooh, this is gonna be different though because it's green crack, so should be good though. We're gonna call this Donkey Kongus. Get it? I'm gonna put on some music. Some other music. Dream Ghost. I'm gonna call this stage 1A. I don't know if you're still watching, Sage, but thank you for being my moderator. You get 2 kisses. 2-man kisses.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I'm gambling our money away.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm making some new strains, some new stuff.
Fuck.
I didn't realize
I've
what.
earned a lot of money though, so.
That's good. Well, if you run out of money, I got 4,000 on these, so.
Why? One more than me. What the fuck? You need to come here so you can lose and I can win, bro.
Well, I have $3,924. But I'm mixing some weeds.
Fuck, I should have. God damn it. I'm so bad at this game, but I'm standing.
Okay, here we go.
Are you fucking kidding me? How is he so goddamn lucky? Oh my god.
So just to be clear, were you talking? Did you say you were talking to your girly friend?
Yeah, my girlfriend.
Your girly
My
friend.
wifey.
Your waifu. What's her name? I don't
Her
think you've
name's
ever.
Charlie.
Charlie. Okay. I dated a girl named Ricky. Does that count?
Well, okay, so her actual name's Charlotte, but my ADHD brain decided that that was too much and just called her Charlie.
Dude, I always call my ex Rick though. See, that's the weird thing. I'm a man. I'm a straight man. I date a straight woman. She's gay now, but she wasn't at the time. No, I didn't turn her gay. I think she was always gay, and she just didn't realize it. But anyway,
Closeted gay.
do what?
Closeted gay.
Yeah. Well, she
Well,
dabbled.
Not closeted, but like not.
I think she just thought she was bi. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah.
It's not closeted. I don't remember what it's called, but
It's
I-
semi-closeted. Let's just put it at that. Semi-closeted. Because she wasn't like totally closeted. Because she was down.
Denial or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, she was down to get with girls, but like never did really. And so, but I was kind of knew in the back of my head that she was gay, and I just was kind of in denial. She's in denial, and so was I. There we go.
Fuck! I was up like $2,000 and now I'm down so far.
But like I was gonna say, I was upset when we broke up because I really loved her a lot, but I got over it. It took me a while, but I got over it.
Okay, I'm over this blackjack. She just keeps getting so fucking lucky. I'm over it.
Dude, it's a mixed bag. It's literally it's a gamble. It's a fucking gamble.
She's getting so lucky. She keeps getting 21s, bro.
That's bullshit. She usually never gets. She gets like 21s like 1 out of every 21 tries or whatever.
She got 21 like 5 times in a row.
That's bullshit.
I'm wasting. Oh,
I'd ask for a
I'm
refund.
wasting away on the what are these called? Are these slot machines? I don't remember what they're called.
The slot machine or slot machines, roulette machines, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, whatever this. I just won $1,000.
That's good. Yeah, if you get 3 sevens and you bet the max amount, which is 100, you can get 10K. I did that 5 times in one night, playing the game once.
Got 10K.
Do what?
Got 10K.
Yeah, 5 different times. Yeah,
That's crazy.
but I was in one night, so yeah, it's
You have
definitely
to have a lot of money for that, though.
that. Yeah, it does take. That's the thing, though. There was one.
Like, I would only do that if I had like 35.
Yeah, you want to wait till you have a lot of money before before you start betting that kind of money
or
to
a
get
good,
that kind
or
of
a
money.
good
but-
amount of income, you know. Right now we don't have a great amount. I mean, we have a decent amount of income, but it's like
Right, but like to put
Not
that in
that low,
perspective, I think I gambled $5,000 in total to get that 50 grand.
yeah.
So if that gives you any perspective of like how much I spent to get that much. So total
Yeah, we
in
need,
total,
like,
I think
the
I
whole
made like 45,000 in one night. If you want to be specific, but like
Yeah.
still, that's really good. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
made a good bit of money. I think I doubled what I had in my account at the time, which was like about 50 grand. So to have 45 grand or to make 45 grand at, you know, $100,000 in a night, you know, about that much anyway.
I'm just trying to get up to like a decent amount of money. I'm just going on the slot machine right now.
As long as you can walk away with more money than you had, I think that's the better deal.
I'm trying to get at least 2 more thousands, but I'm up $400 than when I started.
That's good.
But it's like touch and go, because you know, like I'm betting $10 a pot, and I'm doing just all of them.
Yeah.
I'm just pressing.
I'm so glad you enjoy my music though. Like, I don't know. I was starting to think it
feel
was
like
shit
the
for a minute.
music has like it has a lot of meaning to it, and I feel like it just needs the right audience. You
It
know?
does.
Like I feel like you show people the music, and it's just not the right audience. And I mean, they can enjoy it. It's just that like they just don't understand the full meaning and like
Yeah.
emotion to.
They can't appreciate it as much as like say you or I would, because we're more. I'd say that you and I are more emotionally in depth. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that other people are dull or anything, but like compared to you and I and other people like us, you know what I mean? They
I
don't.
think a lot of people are just scared of emotions. Like I feel
And
like they
feeling-
are
yeah.
emotionally in depth.
Yeah.
If they like aren't they're just scared of being emotional and like
Yeah.
just having
And having
that.
feelings. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like it's not bad or good in any sort of way. It's just that like, you know, I'm very in touch with my emotions. I'd like to say. I mean, sometimes it happens to everybody, even people who are more in touch with their emotions. Or like I get a little too emotional about things sometimes, but like I'm not afraid to feel what I feel, because I
Right.
feel like it's better to feel how you're feeling than to just block it out.
Right.
And I mean, I've obviously done that in my life before. Like I don't want to start being dull or anything, but when my guinea pig passed away this past weekend, it was a very hard time. But I wasn't even in the state when it happened, and
Was it really only that long
I-
ago? I felt like it was longer.
yeah, it was last weekend. I went on vacation last weekend, and on Friday, and she passed away. I believe it was Sunday morning. And like it hurt to hear, but it's also like I want to enjoy my vacation, so I kind of just like blocked out my feelings
Right.
until I got home. But like,
Which
as soon as I
sucks,
got
but it's
home-
like, yeah, then you let it all out. Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as you let it out, you know what I mean?
yeah, like I mean, I feel like my twin brother,
You were telling me
He's
about
not.
him. Yeah.
he's not very emotionally inclined at all. The only emotion I feel like he feels is just anger half the time.
That's how I
Or
feel
most
about
of-
my brother.
And like he doesn't have fun with anything unless it's on his computer, which I mean, like, don't get me wrong, playing games is fun. I'm doing it right now. I'm having a great time, but he does
Right.
it like 24/7 and like doesn't want to do anything else, and it's annoying. I like just bluntly putting it, it's annoying.
Right.
And
Like for
he's,
me
like,
personally, I was gonna say, for me personally, yeah, I do spend a lot of time on my computer gaming and stuff, but I also spend time doing other stuff. You know what I mean?
And I feel
So
like just being more emotionally inclined is just like, being more compassionate towards people as well.
yep.
And I mean, that's part of his problem as well, is that he's not compassionate towards people at all. Like me and my mom have been fighting with his like all the time gaming sessions and stuff, and he's not willing to see anybody else's side on the matter. And it's like in certain situations, if you're right about the thing you're fighting for, then that's like that's fine or whatever. But you should there's always two sides to the story, and you should
Yeah.
always like realize that there's two sides to the story. Like, yes, there's your side, but you need to realize that other people feel a different way, and it's how things go. And I feel like that's kind of what's wrong with society at this point. Is everybody there's no compassion or emotion to the interactions we have with people nowadays.
Or at least the people that mean something to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I feel like
And it
this is how I put it. Everybody's in their own show and they are the main character. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And it sucks, but it's so true. Like I tried to explain that to my dad once, and he's like, well, I am the main character in my show. I'm like, yeah, but you're not the only main character. You know what I mean? There's like 3 or 4 other characters you need to be paying attention to and about, you know?
Yeah, and there's like, you can't always be the main character either. Like, I
Right.
mean, take parents, for example. Like, they're not the main character after they have kids. Like,
Right,
you-
no,
you're-
after that,
you're
at that
raising
point, your
follow.
kids are the main character of your story, of your show, you know?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's how life works. And like, honestly, my family's been having some issues with like our neighborhood at the moment because nobody in our neighborhood is compassionate at all. There's
Yeah.
my grandma, she walks her dog, her really old dog. She's 16 years old. In our neighborhood, because it's a nice neighborhood, and like a 16-year-old dog cannot control her bladder. So
No.
like she leaves some poo-poos around, you know, and like we try and pick it up when we see it, but sometimes she just walks and goes, you know? Like it's hard
Right.
to realize when she's doing it because she can't hold it. She can't squat down and like tell us she's doing it or whatever. Like,
She
you know?
just goes, yeah. And especially with a dog that age, you know?
Yeah, and like sometimes she does it in front of people's yards, but like not like actively, like all the time. Like it happens.
And it's
once,
not
maybe
like
every
she does it on purpose out of spite or anything like that, you know?
Yeah, and these people have been like posting on Facebook about it, about how like she's like pooping on the sidewalk in front of their house, not even their like actual yard, the sidewalk
Yeah.
in front of their house. That's not even their property. And are just being general dicks about it and are like cyberbullying my grandma on Facebook, and like our neighborhood has been like being very mean and just like again like cyberbullying our whole family because they're not compassionate at all. Like this is a 70-year-old woman walking her 60-year-old dog, and she's doing the best she can, and it's really not that deep.
It's not
as deep as
intentional.
people
Yeah.
make
A lot
it.
of people take it to heart like it's intentional, like you're out to get them or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's
You got,
honestly
but you
just
got to
like-
look at it from their perspective. They're old. Their dog is old. They're having a hard time. Get over it. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. You got some shit in your yard. Get over it. You know.
Yeah, and I mean like
It sucks
It-
when
it's honestly-
when you get shit on your shoes, but you know what? That's life. You know. At the same time, that's
and,
fucking
and,
life.
like my mom has like offered to fucking like just like if they direct message her on Facebook, she has offered to come and pick it up herself.
Yeah.
And like anywhere in the neighborhood, if there's like dog poop in front of your yard, she has like said that she will come pick it up. And like is very reasonable about it. She's like, just let me know, even if it's not our dog, I will come pick it up for you. And they're just being so mean and unreasonable, and it's gotten really out of hand. But that's like the thing. Nobody has any more compassion towards people
Anything.
anymore.
Yeah.
Or like, because it's like we're all just trying to do our best. We're all just people. None of us are perfect. We're all just trying to go through life and make it out alive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and that
Go through life
It-
and make it out alive. Out of life.
Yeah.
Alive.
I mean, just make it
I'm
out
teasing,
of
I'm
the general situations, you know,
Yeah.
just like live our lives and, you know, eventually die at the end of it, but you want to feel like you did something with your life. And,
Yeah.
you know, yelling at a 60-year-old woman with a 16-year-old dog or 7-year-old woman with a 16-year-old dog is not like that. What's that going to do for you in the future? You're just going to be seen as an asshole because you're cyberbullying this old woman.
Yeah.
Like it's so stupid, but that ties back to like the music though. Like I feel like people just don't have any more compassion, and they're not in tune with their like emotions. They don't know how to feel anything besides what's right in their mind, you know?
Okay. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Sorry, my sister was just giving me more booze, and I was just making
No,
sure
you're
it
fine.
everything was all copacetic, you know. Anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt you, or
No,
I'm
you're fine. You're totally fine.
okay.
I'm just kind of yapping at this point, honestly.
But I'm listening. I'm listening to every word. I'm
No,
trying
but
to anyway.
No, no, you're all good. I'm just kind of yapping I just like yapping. I will yap your fucking ear off, bruh.
And I listen. I'm the kind of person that listens to that kind of shit, no matter what.
And
You know.
also that's another great point though. Like the people just don't want to listen either.
Yeah.
Like I'm known as, like, in all of my friend groups, I'm the person who will listen to all of the things you need to get off your chest. I will listen for hours. If you need to call me, you can call me. It's like I'm very compassionate towards the people that I love. If you're my friend, like I want you to feel like you're loved and seen. And that's not like
It's
I
not a
don't
reciprocating
get
thing. Like a lot of people do
Yeah.
not reciprocate that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really get that in a lot of my relationships. Like, obviously, with my girlfriend, I do because, like, she's stuck with me at this point, and, like, she knows that I need to talk about things. Like, I need to talk about my feelings, or it's just gonna bundle up and, like,
Yep.
overspill eventually. But it's like it's so like jarring to me that these people, like, I'm the only one they know. Oh, we got Granddaddy Purple Seed.
Oh fuck yes. All right. Good.
Yeah. But I'm like, it's so jarring to me that I'm the only person in, like, all of my, like, friend groups that is willing to listen and
Yeah.
actually, like, care about what people are going through, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like we all need somebody like that. Like, it's not it's a human necessity to have
Yes.
someone that cares about what you have to say and how you feel.
Yeah.
And, like, you don't always get that from your family, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Well, some families just aren't like that, and I'm lucky enough to have a family like that is very open to me talking about how I feel about things and letting my frustrations out. But it's not a common thing in households. And that's sad to me, honestly. It's very sad to me that people treat other people like that, when, especially in families, when they just don't care, you know?
Yeah. When it's like, here's the thing though. Like, okay, my dad, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but my dad, my dad in particular, he is the kind of person who's like, he's not the kind of person who is emotionally in touch. You know what I mean? He's kind of disconnected.
Yeah.
He's trying. That's the thing though. Here's the thing. In the past, like, decade, I've seen more out of this man than I have in my entire life. You know, in the past 30 fucking years of my life.
Yeah.
And that's a lot. That means a lot. And so, like, I have a mad respect for my father. You wouldn't hear me 10 years ago. You would never hear me say that, you know, I have respect for my father like that. But I have taken into perspective, like, the things he's done for us as a family. You know what I mean? And the shit that he didn't tell us because he didn't want to hurt us. You know what I mean? When it came to my mother being a piece of shit, essentially. Shit that I didn't want to believe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I will have the utmost respect for that man because he did things that most men would never do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He never once ever talked shit about my terrible mother. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you right now, most parents will be like, yeah, your mother was a piece of shit. You know what I mean? But he was never like that. He never once said a negative thing about her. And I will always respect him for that. Even if it was for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? Like, I wish he would have told me. And I wish I could have seen it. But I didn't. And at the same time, I still respect that. You know what I mean?
I mean, okay, so just real quick, I just wanted to say that I do sympathize with you in that retrospect. I'm fortunate enough to have still both of my parents are here and are still together through the situations, but it's the same situation with my mom. Really, I've got mad respect for that woman.
Yeah.
But anyway, sorry, continue.
No, I was just saying, like, you know, like that is you know, the largest portion of what I had to deal with when I was a kid and growing up and everything, is that my mother was a piece of shit and I just didn't realize it. You know what I mean? And not that she's not a terrible person per se, but she just was not a very good, it's hard to explain. You know what I mean? Like, she's not a bad person, but she's not a good person. That's the best way I could describe it. I still care about even though she's passed away, I still care about my mother and all that, but and you know, you don't want to talk ill of the dead or whatever, but
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void?
are you still,
Well, with LinkedIn ads,
what's going on?
I'm still here.
Okay,
I'm still
okay.
listening. Sorry, I just noticed it was raining outside of my house, and I was like, oh, that's so amazing. I love that for me.
wait, did I say job title?
That it's raining?
It's raining. I love the rain.
Oh, I
especially
do
on
too.
late-night gaming sessions. Like, it's just so aesthetic.
I love the rain. The rain is probably one of my happiest times.
Yeah, I just heard it through my headset, and I was like, wait, I gotta go check this.
I gotta
But I
go
was still,
see.
I heard every word. I had my headset on, so you're
Okay.
all good. I was still listening.
I just couldn't hear you because your face was away from the mic or whatever.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. But no, like I was saying, you know, like I have a lot of issues, like with how I was brought up because of just how my mom was, you know, and it wasn't a problem when I was a kid, so to speak, but it was just like, hold on, I was making a deal there. I just sold like $400 worth of weed. That was so good. Sorry. But no, like I had a lot of issues with my mom growing up. Like I didn't realize they were issues until I got older. You know what I mean? That's the whole fucking thing that I was trying to get across. Oh, this bitch wants OG Kush. He wants 5. Do you have OG Kush?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm gonna counter his offer. Let's try to get 250 out of him.
You wanted what? 5?
He wants,
Five
yeah, 5 OG Kush. And we're selling for 250 altogether.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's gonna be some good moolah right there.
I'm trying to walk around and see who I can give weed to.
I gave some weed to Benji, so we don't really need to give him anything.
I was just trying to see if there's anything.
Holy
I could, like,
shit.
get anybody I could go around and sell to, you know.
He already sold a jar. He doesn't have the money, but he sold a jar.
Oh, I stole it. Sorry.
Oh, you're
have the
good. You're
money.
good then. That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah, I accidentally talked to him and I was like, "Oh, this is Benji. I'll just take the money."
I got a couple jars, and I was like, we should give him, because if you give them weed in bulk, if you give them product in bulk, they bag it up. They do the baggies and stuff, so we save some money that way. They still take their 20% cut, but we save like, you know, $1 per baggie or whatever.
Yeah, like if you give him like 5, like a jar of 5, it's like.
Well, you can also give them later on when you get the ability to make bricks. You can give them bricks of weed and meth and cocaine, and they'll that's 20 pieces each for each brick, so that's like really good money, you know what I mean?
Sorry, Ludwig. I just punched this shit. He's not gonna call the cops, is he?
Sometimes they're just like, what the fuck, and then they're fine.
Can I take pictures on this?
F11 or F12? Should be able to take screenshots.
I just fucking fucked my shit. Oh fuck.
Oh shit, this shit's ready to go.
Oh fuck. Oh, wait, okay. No, I got it. It was not that button. I just fucked up my whole shit doing that, bro.
Oh no.
But it's okay. I fixed it. We're all good. We're good.
Alright, I'm gonna move
Can I
these
sell you
planters.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go talk to the dealership manager and the mechanic so we can get that off my fucking screen.
Yeah.
But like circling back, like I feel you're like I don't know if I don't exactly know how you're feeling about all of the things like you've had to deal with in your life. I can't really like say I know how it feels, but I like with the parent situation, like my dad, it was a whole thing, but he did some bad, not bad shit, but like not good for our family shit.
Right.
For like a good couple of years, and it hurt our family a lot. And you know that I learned all of my like I learned compassion and like having emotions about situations from my mom. This is who I learned how to be compassionate and sympathetic towards people from her, because she's always been very sympathetic and, you know, just overall understanding about people's situations. And like when my dad was kind of just, you know, fucking around and not, you know, just hurting our family, she never once did she say anything about him negative. She never once said anything about him that would turn us against him or anything like that. And
Right.
I know she was hurting a lot during that time. And I feel I'm very proud of her, and like I love her so much, and I'm just like she rocks, honestly. Like I can't even say I don't even have the words for it, because it's just like everything she did, all the shit she went through, and she kept it to herself as to not hurt us, because like
Yeah.
we weren't young, but we were like I was, I feel like 12 or 13, which is still pretty young, but I'm not a child. I was still like I was emotionally like able to understand situations and everything,
Yeah.
but I wasn't like emotionally able to handle all like the things that he has done. And like I know about it, all the things that he had done now,
Yeah.
because I'm a snoopy little bitch and I started asking questions.
Right. As kids do, as
Yeah,
you do when you
like,
grow up. And
yeah, and like snooping through my mom's shit and stuff, which was honestly probably a bad idea, but I feel like I understand my dad a little bit more now, that I know what type of mindset he was in. And I don't condone a single thing that he did, because I feel like he did that in a time of hurt, but it wasn't right that he did it.
right.
But he was hurting. He lost his mom. He lost his dad. He didn't know how to. He had gotten cancer. He didn't know how to cope with all this. He didn't get help with any of it. He's dealing with it by himself. He didn't open up to anybody. And like that's why I'm like, it's good to talk about things, because you keep it in for so long and you lose hope, and you can't think straight, because you're so deep in your pain that you don't know how to receive help, and you just make all the wrong decisions.
Right. Because you have you have this sense that you're a burden when you're hurting, and you want to talk to
Yeah.
people about it. And it's like, I think that's how my dad has always felt. And that's why I have like such mad respect for him, because he was quietly hurting for a very long time. And like, I'm only like in the past 5 years really starting to understand he's not cold and heartless. He's just never been able to express himself because he didn't know how, and he didn't want to be a burden,
He's internalized it for so long.
Exactly.
He doesn't know how to open up. And
I think the first time that I ever really realized there was something going on in my dad's head was when my mother died, because that was like one of the first times I ever saw him like actually get emotional and cry.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, wow, there's something going on here, And that was such a big thing. It seems so stupid. It was such a big thing. I was like, oh wow, my dad actually can feel things. You know what I mean?
I feel like we grow up with these like not skewed versions, but these
what our parents allow us to perceive is what it is.
Yeah, they're like we grow up with these superheroes.
Because they feel like they have to be superheroes. Yeah, and it's so fucked up.
So like it's like, I understand it for a child, but like I'm older now, and like I know that like my mom and my dad, they've gone through a lot. They've struggled a lot. It's hard for me to know that they went through all of that alone just because just for the sake of us. Like, I understand why, because we were just children, so
Yeah.
you can't really, like, we don't have the emotional capacity to understand all of these things.
Well,
But
I mean,
it really,
I think more or less they're just trying to protect us, even though they even if it's wrong or it's right. You know what I mean?
yeah, like that's kind of where I was going with my point, is that
Yeah.
they try and they try and protect us from the things that we don't really understand quite yet. And again, now that I'm older, I understand now that just, people, that we're not perfect. We make mistakes, and some are worse than others, but you find a way to make up for them. I mean, not everybody does, obviously, but if you care about the people you're hurting, you find a way to make it up to them.
Yeah.
And that's really, like, that's part of why, like, I'm so close to my dad now. Like, I'm closer than I was, like, in 2020, which in the grand scheme of things wasn't really that long ago, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, it's when I think about it, I like think about the struggle that I went through trying to understand why he was doing all this in the moment. It was very hard for me to understand because I didn't have the bigger picture, and I judged him so fast. I didn't try to understand or figure out why he was, hurting
being
us
the
the way
way.
he was.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, like, I figured it out eventually just from my own sheer nosiness. But people hurt, and we do stupid shit when we're hurt. Like, I've gone through a lot of shit.
I think
honestly.
it's the hardest thing for people to understand too, is that, like, we lash out and we do things that we don't mean to do when we're in pain. And it's not to hurt others, it's to try and get a point across that we are in pain. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's trying to get people to understand when we don't fully know how to make them understand.
yeah.
And that's the
We're
hardest part.
yeah, we're doing what we can with what we know how to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like,
And
like,
that's still
just
unknowable. That's still a thing that's just completely unknowable to most people. It's like,
Yeah.
you'll never express or understand what I'm feeling directly in my head because you're not in my head also. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And it's just it's a struggle in this, especially, like, not it's a
And
little
that's-
bit more recognized.
It
in
is
this
a
day and
struggle
age.
because it's like once you even get to the point where you can understand where they're coming from, you still don't 100% understand. Is that
Yeah,
what you,
it's
yeah,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, so, like, my main thing was that, like, it's a struggle for, like, just finding help. Like,
Mhm.
if your family doesn't understand, where else do you go from there? I mean,
Right.
there's counseling, but unfortunately, counseling isn't that, like, widespread and easily accessible to people right
It's
now.
not easily accessible, and it's also hard to find. It's difficult to find the right person.
Yeah, it's like you have to go on this whole journey.
It's
that,
like
you know, it
dating. You know what I mean? It's like
people.
nobody fucking wants to do it.
Yeah, and it, like, intimidates people. And
It's so
a
intimidating,
struggle. And like, I feel like that's something that we need to work on.
As
Do
a
you have, like,
species, yeah.
nightmare balls? Do you
What?
have nightmare balls? Like the weed nightmare ball?
I do. You want some?
Well, do you have two?
I have 6 here. Here, I'll put them on the shelf.
Okay, give me a couple, because I'm gonna go sell.
Okay,
some stuff.
it's right here on this shelf right here. I'm being a chemist right now. I'm trying to make the good weed. Trying to make that good, you know?
Yeah, I got you. No, but fuck, what was I saying? I don't even remember.
We were talking about the perspective of understanding when it comes
Oh,
to
yeah.
a person and their feelings. Oh, we didn't accept the deal fast enough. Shit. Taco
I didn't even see
ticklers.
that one. I didn't even
No,
see
we're
that.
good. It's okay. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah. No, I feel like we were just talking and we forgot about it. I honestly did. I forgot about it.
We're doing good on money. We got a couple thousand in the bank. I got a couple thousand in my pocket.
I have a couple thousand in my pocket too.
See, we're doing fine, girl. We're doing fine.
Yeah, we're fine. But yeah, it's just like the emotions that like, and we got so off topic, but also kind of on topic. But it's just like the things that happen nowadays is just like we have so much, especially with social medias and everything. I feel like we need more accessible.
Yeah, social media kind of puts feelings, emotions, and thoughts in a hyperdrive, because the second you put something on the internet, it's out there and everybody sees it and everybody has something to say about it, whether it's right or wrong. You know what I mean? And it's unavoidable, it's undeniable, it's just there. You know what I mean? And there's not much you can do about it. You know. That's why I keep a lot of my true feelings to myself on social media, because, like, I don't care what anybody else has to say, because most of the people that are on social media, they mean 10% to me, you know, compared to the people I talk to every day or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying like you or anybody like people I play games with, they mean a lot to me. I don't play games with people I don't care about. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, I would love to play. I like playing games with people that I actually care about, because you know it's a connection, you know.
Yeah,
like,
it's more it's like a conversation with a puzzle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're doing stuff, but you're also talking, and it's like,
Yeah,
but it means so much
I
more.
with randoms, and I mean, I do it when I feel like it sometimes, but like it's just nicer to have a conversation.
Yeah.
And you know, most randoms don't know what's going on in like our lives and stuff, and it's just like, I mean, I don't know exactly what's going on in your life or any of my other friends' lives, but like when we talk, it's a connection.
Yeah. Well, and I just want you to understand something too. It's like, just because I don't share something, it's not because like I don't want you to know about it, and it's not because I don't care. It's because like it just didn't come up. You know what I mean? And on top of that, I'm trying to have fun and like play games and just have a good time. You know what I mean? I don't want to dwell and talk about sad stuff. I think the best way I express myself about my emotions, I think, is definitely through my music. You know, the things I'm feeling in my head is through my music. And even though it's like, yeah, I didn't show you that music right away when I was writing it, I definitely did express it to you eventually. You know what I mean? So it's not like I was hiding anything. You know?
I don't judge. Like, if you don't tell me something, I'm not gonna be like, oh, how fucking dare you? Like,
right? Yeah.
To me, if it's it's all about like the topic of conversation, you know.
Yeah.
Like if it comes up, it comes up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not really my place, you know.
Right.
Now if it was like my mom or my girlfriend, you know, and like something big happened, like,
right. If it was something that happened in the moment or in the time, yeah, it's a totally different story. Yeah.
Yeah, then it's like a totally different thing, or like just telling me how the day was or something like that. Like it's how we communicate. It's how I have it's my relationship with them.
Yeah.
My relationship with you is, you know, like
we're
we
gamers.
talk about music.
And we talk about music. Yeah.
We talk about music. We just vibe, and that I like this relationship, honestly. Like,
right?
It gives me
we don't game enough, honestly, in my opinion. But I also we just happen to have schedules that don't align, and that's okay.
Yeah, it's just
I've been wanting to keep up with more people, but it's hard, you know. Plus, I get I get in my head with some games, and I'm just like, this is a solo game, and I'm going all the way, baby. You know.
No, that's just how it goes sometimes, though. Like,
yeah.
I mean, it's how life works, and that's something I don't think my twin brother understands either. Is that like life is you gotta just go by the flow. I don't play games every day because I just don't have time. I don't text my friends every day because I don't have time.
Right.
Or like I'm too busy. I will text them later.
Like my buddy,
like
I was gonna say my buddy Joe. He's like a brother to me. But sometimes I feel like he gets mad at me because like I don't reply to all of his messages on Discord or Facebook or whatever. And it has nothing to do with him. It's not like I'm trying to ignore him. It's just that I lose track of time. I lose track of what's going on, and I'm doing other things, and I eventually get back to him. Or sometimes I don't.
And I mean, like,
you know,
that's how I am with my girlfriend too. You know, like
that's why I don't get too mad at him when I'm like, hey, you want to game with me? And he's like, no. I don't take offense to it. He might be mad at me, but like I don't take offense because it's like, yeah, maybe I deserve it because I didn't respond to him that one time or whatever. I get really in my head about that stupid shit, but it's like I don't get too upset about it anymore because it's like, well, I didn't respond that one time and this and that. So Maybe I shouldn't get upset about it, but whatever.
I mean, like it's how you're feeling though. Like I get that. Like sometimes it's just like some people you kind of just like when you're really close. Like honestly,
Yeah.
if I asked my girlfriend to hang out and they said no, I would be a little hurt about it. And I have been hurt about that before. I have, honestly. Like there's
Right.
been times where they've been they're like, I can't, or I'm doing something with someone else, and I feel a little hurt about it because I'm like, I wanted to hang out with you, like I wanted to do this with you, and you just told me no, and I'm a little hurt by that.
Yeah.
But like it's better to feel the hurt and recognize that it might not be just as deep as you think it is.
Right.
But in the moment you feel, that's how you feel.
Well, it's like I also take I have a little bit of fascination sometimes with being hurt when somebody says, like somebody I'm really close to is like, oh, I can't because I'm doing something else, or they don't even give me an explanation. They just say, no, I can't right now, or something. They don't give me an explanation. And sometimes I get really hurt by that, but I'm like, I take a little pride in knowing I'm feeling something. You know what I mean? And instead of being a cold, heartless motherfucker, like I'm like, okay, well, I'm upset about it, but at the same time, I'm kind of happy about it because, like, I at least have feelings,
emotions. Like,
yeah.
you feel.
I'm feeling something about it. Yeah.
Like, and that's a good. It's
hard.
I feel like it's a hard thing to be proud of yourself for feeling things.
Yeah.
But it is really something that we should.
Especially in a world where people just don't have compassion anymore.
Yeah, and I feel like in a world where, like, as humans, we need to feel emotions. Like we aren't built to.
Especially and like even being alone. Like a lot of people are like, well, I'll just do it by myself and this and that. It's like we are symbiotic people. Like we have symbiotic relationships. You know what I mean? Like we have tamed cats and dogs to be companions, and they are genetically created and bred to be that way. You know what I mean? And it's like the same thing goes with people and other people. We are not meant to be alone. We are not meant to just go on and be our by ourselves. So for us to have the feelings that we do, it's okay. A lot of people don't realize, like, we are supposed to have those feelings. And a lot of people think that it's wrong to feel like, well, I'm angry because this person wants to go hang out with somebody else. It's like, no, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. It's actually natural to feel that way. You know what I mean?
And like, just as an example, like my partner was down from from Flagstaff, which is about 3 hours away from me,
Right.
because that's where they go to college. They were down for a weekend or a
So
week,
so
I
would
don't
you
remember.
consider it like a long distance kind of relationship?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I see them maybe once a month, if that. I try to go as much as possible, but
Right.
like with driving and everything, gas mileage.
Gas
and shit like that.
mileage, yeah, it all adds up. It's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, so like
My ex she lived an hour away, and you would think an hour away is not that much in the U.S. or in Colorado even, because it's just nothing but fucking plains and deserts or whatever out here in Colorado. But no, an hour away is a big drive. That's a big drive, especially when there's like traffic and shit.
I feel like if you have to plan a day or or hour or like half of your day to go see that person, then it is long distance. Like
it was a whole weekend for me. Like I would have to plan out the weekend, and
and I would count that as long distance.
Yeah, it got to the point where I would make all these plans, and it would fall through because she just didn't want to or whatever. It was too much. You know what I mean? And it got to the point where it started to really hurt me. But I would suck it up and just be like, okay, well, I'm just feeling things and she's not feeling the same things, so I'm just going to have to accept it. But then it got to the point where she just wasn't feeling anything for me at all. And that's where it really started to hurt, when all that started to happen.
That's like a thing, though. Like, I mean,
I get it, though.
Like
it's not necessarily that you fall out of the feelings with that person. It's that it's a lot of work.
Like, it is a lot of work. Like,
yeah.
trust, like, before, when they had first moved to college, we barely talked. Like, I'm talking about, like, maybe FaceTiming once a week. And, you know, that really hurt me because I was used to, because they lived down the street from me, or, like, their parents were divorced, so they either lived across the neighborhood from me or 10 minutes away. So I was used to seeing them like 3 or 4 times a week at like the least.
Yeah.
So it hurt me that we would barely talk for weeks on end. And you know, like,
Well, when you
it
go
was a
weeks like that,
big,
that's so hard. That I don't
yeah, and it was a strain on our relationship, and it was mainly because of just my girlfriend is, I don't know how to explain them, honestly. Because it's like they understand emotions, but sometimes they get so wrapped up in other things that they don't understand other
That is
people's
how
emotions.
my ex was. She was like, she understood that I was feeling away, but at the same time, it was harsh because it was like, it was almost like it was my fault for having those feelings. Which, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, to a degree it is, but at the same time, it's like it takes two to tango in a relationship. You know, that part of it
yeah,
is not entire. And I didn't want to blame her, but it felt like she was gaslighting me all the time, you know,
yeah, and like
for feeling the
it's
way that I
hard.
did. You know, like it was my
It's hard.
fault, you know, but yeah.
Yeah, but like it's hard on humans, like,
Yeah.
and even like other animals too, because you see it in these different studies and all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
But like being away from the person that you love and who you shared so much time with, and then just have that ripped away from you, kind of
Yeah.
in a moment's notice. It's a hard thing to cope with, and some people just, they never really figure it out. And I was lucky enough to have a partner that they didn't realize that they were hurting me. They weren't trying to hurt me, um but they just didn't realize
That they
how I
were.
was
Yeah.
feeling and that they were hurting me. And as soon as I voiced that, because I have, my previous relationships put a lot of strain on me, for feeling things, because they were very toxic, and I felt like I couldn't express my emotions, and I've been working on that, and I've gotten a lot better about that. um but I just didn't tell them that they were hurting me. I just sucked it up and was like, it's better for them, and only thought about them. And now we're in our third year of dating. Our third anniversary was in April 6th. So, like, we figured it out, after I expressed how I was feeling about everything that was going on and how they were treating me. And I feel like some people are just not willing to compromise, like me and my partner did, because it takes two people. It's not,
Yeah.
you can't expect
It's
your
it.
partner to.
You can't have a relationship where one side does all the work.
Yeah, and
You know what I
and
mean?
it kind of
Yeah.
felt like I was doing all the work. So, like,
Right.
I eventually voiced that after, like, because I honestly, it
I
got to
don't,
be too much.
and I just want to put
It,
this out there. I don't think I was ever in particular to my ex anyway. I never thought I was the greatest boyfriend. I wanted to be better. And I wish she could have seen that, but she never did see that. She always thought that I was like I accepted and I was content with how things were. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
it was never like that. It was just like, this is how things are right now in this
yeah,
moment. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And I think that was one of the biggest things that actually drove us to break up, is that she thought I was just content with how things were going. And I was like, no, it's not like that at all. I
yeah.
want things to be
And
way better than they are, but it's like, this is what I can provide in the moment, you know?
yeah,
So,
and I mean, it definitely takes two people to do that.
yes.
Both sides have to be willing to make the compromise and make the change for the relationship. And I changed, not everything about me, but I changed my bad habits that were hurting our relationship, and I felt like they weren't doing that. But that's only because I didn't voice why I was feeling the way I was feeling and what they were doing to hurt me like that. And eventually, like, I did. It got to a point where I just got so overwhelmed with the feelings that I was like, it's either you fix this or we break up. And
Yeah.
like, we loved each other. We love each other so much that, like, I was willing to stick it out as long
Right.
as possible, as long as I could. Possibly, like,
It's
with all
not
the emotions
necessarily about the change. It's what you're willing to do for the relationship. I think
Yeah.
is what is the ultimate thing. And I think a lot of people look at that as like, well, you're trying to change me. It's like, no, it's what you're willing to do for what you love. You know, that's how I look at
the
it.
effort that you're willing to put in for the person that
Yeah.
you love. If you really loved me, you would put in the effort
Because-
to do.
Yes, humans we are all selfish creatures. We all have our own wants and needs about us. But at the end of the day, it's like, it's more than us. And I think a lot of people kind of, they don't realize that there's more than just you in a relationship, or there's more than just you in life in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, if you're in a relationship, it's supposed to be like you and your partner, not against the world, but
Right.
you and your partner against the problems. Like, you're not supposed to fight with your partner about the problems. You're supposed to fight the problems together.
Together,
And I feel
yeah.
like when they moved away to Flagstaff, it was hard because we hadn't figured out how to fight the problems together.
Yeah.
And that was hurting our relationship because we just
That
kept
that is
fighting.
ultimately what I think ended my relationship with my ex. Was she just was not wanting to fight her battles with me. It was all about, like, her problems was all about her, and I was like, I'm here and I want to help and I want to be here for
Yeah.
you. And if that's something you can't do, then I guess that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like it's always a struggle for humans to, you know, figure all of that out. You know, it's hard for us to figure out how to fight problems with another person because we go years of our lives fighting problems ourselves. You
Yeah.
know?
Well, because like
you-
we're kind of raised to do that. You know what I mean? It's like, well, it's not about anybody else but yourself. You just got to stick it out. You got to do it yourself. You know what I mean? And it's like, I get that too. What?
it said something's expiring soon. Where is that?
I don't see that.
Yeah, it's not on my map, but it said it's expiring soon.
Wretched hive of scum and villainy. We got to talk to the merchant. The arms. Oh, that's.
Oh, it was Benji's deal that was expiring soon. Sorry, never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gave him some weed just now.
Yeah, I got a
I gave him-
notification that it was like a deal was expiring soon, and I'm like, there's no deal on my thing that's expiring soon.
Do you have any nightmare balls on you?
I think I put it in the motel. Let me go check, because I know I did not sell it all. It's either in the motel or in the
Okay,
apartment.
well, let's give all the nightmare balls to Benji because.
It's in the apartment.
Or apartment or wherever. Okay, then I have it. I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it off the market for us because I don't have it anymore. I gave it to Benji, and then Peter wants some stage 5 or no OG Kush. Oh, do we even have any OG Kush? We do, right?
Yes, we still have like 40.
Okay. Well, I just grabbed 20. I think. Did I?
Let me go check. It's all in the motel. Hold on.
Okay, yeah. There's some in the motel. There's some like the stuff that I got at the apartment or the apartment here. I think I grabbed. We've been
Yeah, so
talking
yeah.
so much. I'm sorry to keep track. I've just been kind of
No,
like
you're
an
good.
autopilot.
We have got like 59 OG Kush left.
Okay, good. Then you want to deal it, or I could take some and we could deal it
I
together.
got it. Yeah,
Okay.
I got it. Did you? Okay, yeah. I'll do the. He's paying a pretty penny for this.
Yeah, he really want. Peter File's a good customer to have because he pays good. Peter File. Oh, we forgot to put the resources. Oh man, we're getting half as
What?
much as we could have.
What?
We forgot to put the stuff on the Granddaddy Perps
Okay.
here.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Sorry.
We got
I needed
40
to go
though.
buy I needed to go buy some.
I'm gonna bag up the
Perfect.
Granddaddy Perps that we got, and we could probably sell that for it as is, maybe.
I'm just gonna grab 8 of each, just so you have it. And
Are you
we
are
can
hey,
just
are you
do-
free tomorrow to play?
Yeah, I'm free all weekend, just not
Okay.
too long on Sunday,
Okay, that's
Um,
fine.
because I gotta go to work Monday.
I mean, I'm still good for a bit tonight too, but I was just like I'm having a really good time playing with you, and I want to keep playing.
Yeah, no, I'm having a really good time too. I like
Okay.
I like playing and talking. Oh,
I do too, and it's like we get into really good conversations
Ooh.
about life in general
what do I
and
have? What do I have? Make
and
offers.
relationships, and especially relationship shit like that. I never have anybody talk about with that shit. I feel like Joe always has something negative to say about women, which is like, yeah, to a degree, you're not wrong. Most women kind of suck. Most people in general just suck. I shouldn't just say women, but
Some guy came up to me, and I think we're to the point where we got them addicted. Some guy just came up to me
yeah.
for some stuff, and I sold him 2 green crack and 2 OG Kush for $173.
Oh, that's not terrible. We probably could have got more money out of that, but that's okay.
He was not willing to go higher than that. I tried to put it up higher than that, and it was like 50% chance, and I was
But
like,
it was
"Eh."
just it was not like a special recipe or anything. It was just straight up weed.
Yeah, it was just the green crack and OG Kush. It was not a
Okay.
special recipe.
That's actually pretty good.
That's all I have. That's all I have.
All right. Well, we also have 40 Granddaddy Perps we can be selling. I'm gonna leave 20 for you, 20 for me.
I'm gonna list for sale.
That's a good
the
idea.
40 of it.
We also have 20 green cracks that we could be selling. I've harvested everything. We need more
We
seeds.
have a lot of green crack at the apartment too.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put that on the market then too. I think I already put it there.
I
Yeah, I
thought I
did.
was selling some of it, yeah.
And then let's see. Gerald wants some California balls. I got it. He wants 4.
Yeah, we have.
Oh wait, no, I don't have it. I think I gave it to
Yeah.
fucking what's his face.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
Benji.
Yeah. Do you want
So
me
I'm
to try and find him?
You know what? I'm gonna tell him yes, and I'm gonna just sell him some other stuff
Fair.
because that should be okay. But we need to take that off the market. For us.
Yeah, go ahead and take it off the market.
OG Kush. Do we have OG Kush? We got 3.
Yeah, we still have a bunch.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I want to counter offer.
Look, half of my we have
All right, cool.
almost 50, I think. Yeah, almost 50.
And then-
still.
I just had California balls too, but I don't have it. But I'm just gonna say yes anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna do some more Granddaddy Purple.
Okay.
I'm gonna grow some more.
All right. I have 20
'Cause
on me.
We're gonna start exclusively selling Granddaddy Purple now, right?
Yes, but I also have a
And not
Yeah.
the other grow seeds though. You have the other stuff you're selling.
yeah. I
You
have
need the other.
what I have on me
that?
right now is Granddaddy Purple and Stage 5, which is part of my formula that I'm working on.
Restricting options will
Got
not
it.
lead to a cleaner energy future.
I have certain names for certain things because of how I do
No,
things
you're
in
good.
my.
You're good.
Okay.
I got you. You got no worries. No worries.
Okay.
I got the thought process. You're good. And you're doing all of it. So I'm just over here selling and growing shit. So you're all good. You do what you need to do.
I'm doing the formulating here because we're getting 84 a piece for the Stage 5 per nug or whatever.
Yeah.
And then, well, on top of that, they're offering more. And then on
Yeah.
top of that, we're getting the after late hours or whatever bonuses.
Yeah.
So we're getting good money for our shit right now.
I feel like we should try and buy the house or a warehouse next. That should be our goal.
And I'm Ash, a hairstylist.
Yes. Actually, we should try to get the barn next
The barn. Okay.
because the barn is one of the biggest locations to grow and sell stuff. Oh, hello, officers. Hello. How are you doing? I'm running with a pair of scissors, but please don't judge me.
Circling back a little bit, I know you mentioned this, it's just hung up in my head. You said that your friend just talks shit about women.
Not necessarily, but yeah.
Yeah.
Most
I
of
mean,
my
it's-
guy friends, like a lot of them have negative things to say about women, and I don't blame them because they're not wrong. But you could say the same thing about men, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I mean, like it goes for it's just people, like not
People in general, yeah.
people, but like not it's people in general, but like not all like it's just the problems that people have, you know. It's just the way
Right.
that they grew up or were raised, or their struggles that they've gone through in life, and that's just something that like it needs to be more like I want to say almost acceptable, but not really acceptable, but just more like people need to understand like what people
Yeah.
go through.
I think people need to be more understanding, and they need to be more open, and less like a lot of people are just like, I don't know, I don't know how to explain it other than a lot of people are just so dark sometimes.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I don't think it's
feel-
intentional. I think it's just they're just trying to be tough. I think it's childish mentality where they're just trying to be tough.
Yeah, and I mean, like, it makes sense in some...
Because my ex was
In
very
some
much like that.
point.
She was like,
Yeah, and it's just like they're just not ready to realize what went wrong, you know?
yeah,
Like,
my
they kind of blame it on the other person.
my ex was, I want to say she was emotionally inept, immature. You know what I mean? Like, she was my age. She was like, she might have been, I can't remember if she was a year younger than me or a year older than me, but we were very close in age. But I was her first real boyfriend. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
first real serious relationship. And, like, she did not handle it very well at all. Like, she was terrible. She was not a terrible person, just treated the relationship poorly. You know what I mean? So,
And that... Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, continue.
No, I was just gonna say, like, so I dealt with a lot of hardships, and I tried to be as understanding as I could be, but there's only so much a person can take. You know what I mean? She ended up breaking up with me and like moving away and dating some other guy. It was a whole fucking shit show. But I don't blame her and I don't blame me. I think things just weren't right for either of us. And like there was things there between us that were good, and there was things that were there that were really bad. And there's only so much you could do, you know?
Yeah.
You can only
And
polish a turd for so long.
Yeah. and like, honestly, like, it just comes down to kind of, like, how they perceive what happened. Like, I always try, like, my previous relationships on, like, I will always admit that they were toxic. They were.
Yeah.
But the relationship was toxic. The person.
It wasn't the
was-
person. Yeah.
They were hurting, and they didn't know.
And
how
neither
to express
of you,
that.
yeah. That's how
And-
I feel about me and my exes. I think we were both toxic towards each other, but neither of us are particularly toxic in general. I just think
and,
it's just how,
obviously there's toxic people.
yeah.
There are people who are just toxic in general, but that's just the struggles that they've gone through in life and the way that they handle their feelings towards that. And I admit every single time that in both of my previous relationships that I was treated very poorly. And that I feel bad for.
And in the same time, in the same breath, you could say you probably treated them poorly as well, right? I mean, like, but not intentionally. It was never intentional, right? I mean,
I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, okay? I'm not gonna say I was the perfect person, because I'm not the perfect person. But I always treat my relationships with respect.
right.
I would say in my first relationship, I didn't necessarily do anything that would be considered as
Like terrible or heinous or
terrible
hateful or
or anything like that. I feel like it was just not a relationship that, like, she kind of used me, you know? Like,
Right.
I was just kind of there, and I was used in a sexual and non-sexual sense.
right.
And like at the time I was hurting, and that was kind of like my coping mechanism, to just kind of rely on a person who I thought cared about me, who really just wanted me there for convenience, you know?
Right.
I mean, in my second relationship, though, I would say that I was not the best person in that relationship.
Yeah.
I kind
Like, I
of
was-
did
yeah.
it because it was convenient for me, but I was never mean or anything like that, and I knew that like the relationship was not a good relationship. It only lasted a month because I eventually was like, this is not good for both of us. Like I'm using you and you sexually assaulted me.
But it takes
So-
big balls to be like, hey, you know, I fucked up, you fucked up, whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and like I'm not perfect at all in any sense. I'm not. And I try my best, and you know, shit goes wrong, shit happens. I would not say that my first relationship was toxic because of the person I was with. I 100% know that for sure. It was toxic because of the way that she used me and treated me and just kind of walked all over me, you know? Like,
yeah.
I was young and dumb and just kept taking
Young,
it
dumb,
because
and
I
full of
thought-
cum.
for real. I just kept taking it because I thought she loved me, and she didn't love me. She was just using me.
See,
So
I want to say there's many times where I'm like, I think my ex was using me, but I don't think that was the case at all. I think that things just came the way they did, you know? And I don't think there's, I have no ill will. Like, I'm pissed off of how things ended up, you know what I mean? And I'm really upset of how I felt I was treated, but I don't think I was actually treated as poorly as I felt I was in the time that we were dating.
Yeah.
I chalk it up to like she was just kind of immature, and I should have seen it, but I didn't. So negligence on my part. But it's not entirely my fault because she probably could have been a little more. She could have been better. We both could have been better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and well, I mean, like, the thing with my first relationship, here's the thing, is, like, there was a mutual attraction in the beginning, but, eventually, I just kind of became somebody that she knew if she broke it off with her side piece, that she could come back and walk all over me, you know? And
Yeah.
and I just kept letting it happen because I was like, she's coming back because she realized that she doesn't like that other person, she likes me. And that's not what it was. She kept coming back because she knew that she could manipulate me like that.
Yeah.
And I would just let her do it because
because she it's like this. It's like you love her, she knows that you love her, and she could take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's kind of the situation that I was in for a good 2 years on and off.
And it sucks
And-
because it's like you want it to be more, and you feel like the more you put in, the more you're gonna get out, but it's never that way. Ah, fucking
Yeah,
hate that.
it's like the more I put in, the less I receive, you know.
Yeah.
And that was just, it was not a good situation, and it actually hurt me more, the things she would put me through.
Yeah.
And you know, I kind of dated my second ex in between all those times that she would break it off with me and come back, and I kind of just went along with it because I mean, at that time I was 15.
Yeah.
Like I was not emotionally mature enough to realize what was happening. I was just alone and wanted somebody to, you know, care. And I just kept going to the wrong people.
Yeah. For
And
for
that was
like
kind of,
what do you call it? Like emotional support and everything. Yeah.
yeah, I just kept going to the wrong people for that support. And I didn't realize any of this in
Which
the
is
moment.
the thing about emotional support is it's a tightrope. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna get people who are gonna tell you one thing, and you're gonna get another person who's gonna tell you another thing, and you're gonna feel like it's the right thing that you heard, but it's hard to know. You have to be very you have to judgment that on your own. You know what I mean? Like you have to judge what they
Yeah.
tell you on your own. And it becomes such a mess at that point where it's like, oh, who's right, who's
Exactly.
wrong, you know?
Exactly.
And at that
was-
age, it's like even harder because it's like you really don't know because you're just experiencing life for the first time. You know what I mean? Like you're experiencing love, life, and everything that has to do with it for the first time.
Achieving real
And
goals
Yeah.
yeah, it's a harsh time. It's definitely a harsh time, especially when you're young and you just don't know.
exact audience you
It's
Yeah,
harsh.
and it's like it's just I didn't realize any of this in the moment. Like
Yeah.
my second relationship, I had some doubts about all of what was going on because I will admit in that second relationship, I was using her a little bit because
Which is,
I
listen,
was
I want you to
treated
know
the
something.
same way.
It is not wrong because the fact of the matter is we all use each other all the time.
yeah.
How you take that use and abuse though, like how you approach that whole thing, that is where the right and wrong comes in though. So like
Yeah.
if you're using somebody for your own personal gain and nothing else, that's a problem. But if you're using somebody for your own personal gain in the hopes of a mutual gain, that's a different story. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and I get that. And
Yeah.
this is kind of like I will admit in that second relationship, I was using her for my own personal gain.
Right. Which again,
it-
I don't want
it-
you to feel bad because it's like
Yeah.
we all
it-
have that. Everybody has
Yeah.
those urges and those things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like
It's hard
I
not to feel
reflect
bad
on
though.
that.
Yeah.
I reflect on that now. Like I
As long as
know
you do,
that-
that is really important. Like a lot of people,
Yeah.
they skip that step or they don't reflect on what they just did. You know?
Yeah, and like I just wanna get this out real quick.
I'm sorry, I'm not
the-
meaning to interrupt you either, but I'm also
no,
like
no.
really into this conversation, so I totally understand
Oh.
where you're coming from, and I totally I'm talking about the conversation. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. No, you're all good, bro.
Okay.
Like seriously, I feel like I've said this before, but if you have something to say, just say it. Like
Right.
you're all good.
Okay.
It happens in conversations. You're fine. I'm not too pressed about it.
we really
but
should
anyway,
do
I
a
was-
podcast though, because this is like
Yeah.
we're on
This
a
is some
fucking
good
roll right
shit.
now. Yeah.
But like I was just gonna say that like that second relationship, she was obsessed with me, and I in between, like I had gotten cheated on and broken up with, and my dad was not around, and there was just a lot of things that I was
There's not a
dealing
lot
with
of guidance there for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was not a lot of guidance, and my mom was like not that supportive of my sexuality at that point. She is now, which
Which like at that point you're like totally 100% gay, right?
yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's touch and go at the moment.
Okay.
I technically I don't classify myself as gay. I just say I'm like pansexual because I care about the personalities of the people I'm
Right.
dating more
Then
their-
what their gender is. Yeah.
than who their gender is. And I do lean towards women most of the time because
You connect with women.
Don't
yeah.
turn me on,
And it's not really necessarily like their personality. It has nothing to do with like their personality or their physique. It's literally like their mentality, who they are as a
Yeah.
person. Yeah. Which is definitely
Yeah.
a pan. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I classify myself more as pansexual just because I'm more
I just wanted to clarify that because like I wasn't 100% sure. Like we've talked
Oh, yeah.
obviously about your life and stuff.
sexuality.
And,
Yeah.
yeah, and I don't want to make assumptions or anything like that. That's why I asked.
No,
you know?
I most people just classify me as gay, which I really don't care about.
It doesn't
like,
hurt
the
when people call
labels
you gay,
people-
right?
Yeah, I honestly like my whole thing is that like I classify myself as gender fluid, one.
Okay.
But
yeah.
I don't care about what anybody calls me. My family calls me by my birth name, my like original pronoun she her. My girlfriend calls me by my chosen name and he they, and some friends, and like I just don't really care because it's about the people that I love, who I care about.
Right,
and,
which is like
like-
I think people need to accept that it's not about if you're gay, straight, lesbian, trans, what. I think it's more about like if you love somebody, you love somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think at the
And,
end of the
like,
day, that's the most important thing. And I feel like
Yeah.
a lot of people like don't grasp that. They think it's all about this sexual thing, like we're
Yeah.
some kind of animal. But it's like it's way more than that, and it's like
Yeah.
a lot of people just don't click that. They just don't. They don't get it,
Yeah.
and that's
And-
why
and, you know,
I
like-
actually do rag on people for saying they're gay or this or that, and it's not really like a negative thing. It's more or less like, hey, wake up, because it's more than that. You're not just gay. You have feelings for a person, and it doesn't matter who that person is, if they're a man or a woman, or they got both genders or whatever. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm trying to help them understand. It's not about, you just punched me. What the fuck? But it's not about like if they're a man or a woman. It's about how you feel about the person at the end of the day, and that's a really
Yeah.
important part that a lot of people,
and that's
it gets
just how
lost in
I-
translation.
Yeah, that's just how I perceive. Like I like to think of myself as a very open person. I'm open to almost everything. Like if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. That's how you perceive things, and I'm not gonna try and change that. Like my grandma, you know, she's old. She's old as fuck. She doesn't understand the sexuality and, you know, gender, like chosen genders and all of that. And my
Right.
family, like my mom and my dad, don't really understand like the they them pronouns and all that. But they are not.
I think that is a generational thing too. I
Yeah,
don't think
that's
a
just, like,
lot
you
of.
just
I,
have to
I don't get
realize that
offended
this
when an
is
old person's like, "What are you, trans?" or "What are you, this or that?" It's like, you just don't
It's
understand,
how
old
they
man.
grow. Yeah, and so it's just like it's I feel like to me it's just not worth it. It's not a hill that I would die on. It's just not worth it because life's so short. Why are you so hung up about what one person is calling you? You know?
Right.
So
Because like me
just-
personally, I wouldn't consider myself straight or gay or anything. I would probably put myself in the perspective of pansexual. And yes, I date women and I mostly have attractiveness towards women, but if they're like, I don't know, I don't want to say like if the right man came along, you know what I mean? Like, because like I'm not
mean,
quite ready to
honestly,
take
though.
that step if that was the case. But it was just like it's more or less it's about how I feel about the person
Yeah.
among above everything else. It's about how I feel about the person.
Yeah, and honestly though, like I've thought about dating men before. Most of the men I know though, and unfortunately I've been around a lot of toxic men.
Right.
So it's just not, and like the way I've grown up, like my biological grandpa was a horrible person. It was just a horrible situation that he put our family in. So I just grew up around the speculation of just men are not it, you know? But I've thought about it, and like obviously the relationship I'm in right now, I'm in it to marry this girl.
Right.
I honestly, like with how we're going right now, I'm gonna propose in the next year or two. Like
Right.
it's gonna happen. But like if anything did happen, knock on wood, because I'm not looking to break up with this person.
Right. Which is like it's
I-
like I feel like that is the goal in almost every, like when you go into a relationship, you are like 100% in it. You know what I mean? And the end goal is to marry that person, you know?
The
Of course,
thing
like
is,
when you
though-
take your first steps, of course, you know, you're like, well, let's just see how it goes. But then after a while, you're like, yeah, I'm 100% in. But then you also have to make sure that person is also 100% in, you know?
Yeah. And that's the thing though, just a counter here. The generation that I grew up in, there's not a lot of loyal people in my generation.
There's
That's
not.
a thing that my generation struggles with a lot. that
I
people
think that
just
is a
are
thing
not
that
loyal.
also my generation struggles with too. Like not to
Yeah, and
like
they're just they date just to have fun, and that's a struggle that I went through with my dating
Which-
life as well.
I
It's
don't
just-
know. I don't know if that's really like. Here's the thing: there are some people who are not out to have like a serious relationship with anybody, you know, but they need to lay that out on the table right from the get go. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who don't.
Not a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
not a lot of people do that though.
Yeah, they like let that slip later on, and you're like, what? I'm wanting to marry you, and you're just wanting to bang? What the fuck? You know, like
And unfortunately, like I'm not trying to do anything, like not trying to be sexist or anything, but in a lot of the relationships that I've seen personally, the men are like the main contributors to that stigma, you know?
Well, see, I could
Like-
say that. I could say the same thing about women.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not like it's different.
I'm not.
types of,
I'm
like,
not.
generations.
I'm not trying to like bash on you. I hope you know
No,
that.
no, no,
like-
no, no. And I'm not trying to bash on you either. We're
Okay.
just having genuinely good conversation. I'm just saying my experiences with it. You know, like you and you have different experiences, and my mom
Yeah,
has different experiences, and other people have different experiences, and that's kind of my mindset with basically everything. Everybody has different experiences because I've had to live through the hurt of the different experiences that people go through.
I just. All I want to say is, just like I don't write off all women, maybe you shouldn't write off all men. I just.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay.
no.
All right. I
I-
just
I-
want
I
you.
don't do that. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I was getting the idea that you might have been like, well, fuck dudes because they're all the same. No.
No. So my point with like the whole thing that I was kind of going for was that like if me and my partner ever did break up, again, knock on wood, because I don't want that to happen.
I
and
do
a
also want to
man
say.
did come-
I just want to say real
Yeah.
quick, with that in mind, I'm not saying that men are the way to go or anything like that. I was just
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
like, not all men are the same. Like I will say, men like that are very few and far between. There's not, especially nowadays, because a lot of men have built this wall around them. They feel like they need to be this thing that they're really not. You know what I mean? And it's really sad, and I hate it, but it's like, that's just how they are. Men have this like toxic sort of masculinity sort of thing. And honestly, I want to say it's because of how, not all women, but it's just how certain women have treated. It's the women that they go for, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes to both sides, really. 'Cause
It does. It really does. It's a 50-50 it goes both ways. Women and men
it's
both do it.
sides.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of my whole point in here. Like I do also want to mention, in my earlier days before dating, I did have crushes on men before, but my thing with that is that it was they just
It was more about
kind
their
of
personality, not
it
what
was
their
about
physique
personality,
is,
but
or
then
yeah.
also they would do like their personality would change, like, because not boys tend to like go with the crowd, and girls do this too. And I'm not trying to say that it's one or the other. Everybody does it.
Yeah.
It's just that I have found that I connect more with women.
Well, it's
who
like,
I'm
dude,
interested in than I do with men that I'm interested in.
like, okay, I'm not interested in like sucking dick or nothing like that. Okay, to be like straight up, like when it comes to sexual shit, like I don't have any attraction to men like that.
Yeah.
But there have been men in my life where I'm just like, I look up to you. You're an awesome person, and I need you in my life. That sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know if I would
don't-
consider that like a romance or or bromance or whatever the fuck you want to call
It's a
it.
romance, bro.
Like, I don't have any sexual attraction to men, but there have definitely been men in my life where I'm just like, you are awesome, and I need you in my life. And I,
and
you know, like,
sorry, keep going.
no, I was just gonna say, like, I wouldn't bang him or nothing, but like, if it came down to a point where it's like it was just me and this other guy, and that's all that was available, that was that was it, maybe I would. I don't know, but like, I prefer titties and ass and vagina. I love that shit.
Yeah, and that's your personal opinion. And
Yeah.
I also kind of do just want to say that dicks do kind of turn me off a little bit, honestly.
Right. So
they're
there's
kinda weird
right there
looking.
is that's your fucking cue. It's like, if you look at a dick and you're like, ew, that's gross, you're definitely, for the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm not. It's kind of a hit or miss, like
No, I don't.
sometimes-
It's harder for women because it's like, yeah, it might look gross, but it does make me feel good or whatever. In that perspective,
the thing is like I don't want to be too like transparent here, but I do own sex toys,
Right.
And one of them happens to be a dildo, and
Right.
like
Well, as most are.
yeah, and
Some of
well,
them
I
are
do have a
butterflies, though.
bisexual-
I know. Trust me, I know. I was gonna say some of them are butterflies and
Yeah.
other
But-
wild
but, like,
things. So I totally get it.
I don't necessarily like the look of it, but it does make me feel good.
Right.
So it's like that's why I
Like I
perceive my
will come out
attraction
here
to-
and I will say right now, some vaginas to me are disgusting looking. I don't like them, but some
Same,
vaginas are
same.
fucking beautiful. And I'm like, give me that all day, every day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like there is a spectrum. I think it comes down to there's a spectrum with dicks as well as there is with vaginas. You know what I mean? Because there's circumcised dicks and then there's not circumcised dicks. We're getting really deep into this, but I love it. I love it. There's circumcised dicks and there's not circumcised dicks. And then there's like innies and outies with vaginas. And I prefer like the innie vaginas, you know. Maybe that's weird, but like that's just
No, if we're being real transparent here, I got an Audi and I don't like it.
See,
I can't.
okay, but some outies are really beautiful. I will say that. It is a mixed bag. It's so hard to be like I hate it and I love it or whatever, you know.
I also just want to say it kind of depends on my mood as well. Like
True.
It's like it's not like my sexual mood. That's not what I'm talking about. It's like the typical mood that I'm in.
The
Like,
feeling you're feeling in the moment.
Yeah, like some dicks I'm like, okay.
Well, because there's definitely been women that I've even had a long relationship with, an extended relationship with, and they've had like not the prettiest vaginas, but I'm like, I don't care because I like the person.
Yeah, like I feel.
You see what I'm saying?
their
Like,
outside attraction should not be the basis of why you like
right.
that person. Like if they can be hot as fuck, but an asshole, you know. And
Right.
I would not do that because they might be like my first
Exactly. Oh my God, you're
Oh,
nailing it.
yeah.
You're fucking nailing it right now.
and I couldn't do it anymore after a certain point. But my partner, I don't trust me. I'm not trying to bash on my partner here. I love my partner with all of my heart.
Right.
But they're not typically the body type that I would be attracted to, you
Right.
know?
But it's again at the
I
end of the
love
day,
person.
that is half the picture, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like in the beginning I loved the person and
Yeah.
I was willing to push that aside, and now like I say like the body type is not typically what I'm attracted to. That was when I was first dating them, but it's grown to be a body that
So,
I
it's
love,
right.
you know? Like
Yes.
it's attractive to me, it's sexy, it's attached
Yes.
to the person that I am in love with, that I want to spend the rest of my life with, that I one day hope will carry children for me, you know?
Sure,
Like,
yeah.
Even though I'm not a dude, I like, you know, the whole
There's
thing.
ways
But-
to make it work. I know.
yeah, there's ways to make it work. And like, just side note, I don't want to carry children. I've never had the desire. It scares the
Desire
shit
to.
out of me.
You're the man in the relationship. I get it.
Yeah, I've never had the desire to carry children at all.
But have
always
you?
had-
I want to ask. Have you spoke with your partner, and would they be willing?
Oh yeah, we have had my relationship. We are very open.
Because like,
We've
there's
had the
also the option where
conversation.
neither is a fucking carrier, and you get a surrogate.
My
you know.
my partner wants to carry children, and we.
At least you have
we-
that, because there are partners where they're just like, you know what, neither of us want babies, but we want a baby. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that sort of
We
thing.
don't want to carry the child, and like I've always wanted the type of relationship where my partner carries the child. That's how
Right.
I've like grown up thinking. You know, I've never had the desire. Like I tell my mom that I never want to have children because I thought that I would have to have children, and I don't want that. I don't want to carry children. But I want a kid, you know? Like
Yeah.
it's always been confusing to me until I met my partner. And they kind of like showed me that it's okay not to want to carry children but to want to have children. And I feel like growing up as a girl, it's like it's a stigma that you have to
It's a
carry
stigma
children.
that women have. That partner and that woman has to have the baby. But it's like we live in a day and an age now where it's like we are lucky. We are lucky to live in the day and age that we live in now, where it's like
Yeah.
we can actually hire a third person,
Right. Well,
you know, to have the baby for us. You know, it's fucking crazy to think about, but it's like it's totally acceptable nowadays.
yeah, but it's just it's like I don't remember where I was going with that side note actually.
Well, I brought it up. But we were talking about appearances and that sort of thing.
Yes. So I in the beginning of my relationship, I've always looked at body types, you know, like I assumed that that's how you know would want to date
I
someone, you
mean,
know, that you
that's the
look
thing,
at
though.
their-
It's like, okay, for me personally, I just want to put this out there. Me personally, a person's face is actually really important to me. If they have a really pretty face, I'm all for it. The rest of it,
Yeah.
we can work with. You know what I mean? Like, we'll work it out. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. But my point is
yeah.
that like you developed that for you know.
Right.
And I grew up in a like a world, not a world, but like in a family where they were like appearances matter. You need to be like a certain, not like a certain body type, but you need to look a certain way, you know. And I kind of just moved that to my relationships, and that's kind of where it hurt, not hurt me, but like the stuff I had to work on, you know, because of like the relationship I'm in, that I've never gone for a relationship with someone that she's not bigger. Don't get me wrong, she's skinny, but like she's tall. She has a little bit of weight, but not like unhealthy weight, you know. And it's like
Right.
I've always gone for like the skinnier bitches, you know.
I like thicker
Um,
girls. That's just me. I
I
like
honestly,
if they're thicker.
like, I did not know I liked thick thighs until I started dating my
Yep.
girlfriend. Let's be honest.
That's usually how it goes too. It's like, oh
I was
damn,
like, damn, look at those thighs.
I've
Jesus.
been missing out. You know what I mean?
I've
Like,
been missing.
yeah.
But like that's the thing. Like it's just I've grown up like that, and it hurt.
Well, because
in
there's the
beginning
stigma too, where it's like fat is ugly when you're younger. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
especially even in my age, you know, like back in my, you know, when I was growing up, like if you were fat, you were ugly, and I was like, I don't know, I kind of dig it. That was always my thing, and
Yeah.
I'm not like a chubby chaser. Like, I want it to be a little bit balanced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, not all fat or all skinny or anything. But I definitely do not date skinny women. That's definitely not a thing I do.
So that's like the things that I would go for in the beginning, though. So like I've had to develop that it's not about the body type. Like as
Yeah.
long as you're beautiful to me on the outside, and
Right.
I'm not like absolutely appalled by the outside, you know. Like I feel like that if I'm appalled by the outside, then that would be a kind of weird situation, you know. But I've grown to love the outside, you know, and I would never admit this to them ever, because I love the shit out of them now, and they're so beautiful and amazing, and I tell them
Right.
that every day.
You
that
kind of grow this love for that, and it has nothing to do with them. It has nothing to do with their physicality. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
It's like, I appreciate what you have. It's not necessarily like, well, I only liked you for this reason or this or that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's more than that. And
And I've grown to love it through the actions, you know.
Right,
Like, it's
yeah.
all about like you have I had the crush, I had the attraction, but it's about the actions after that, you know. Like
Yeah.
you
like my
don't sit,
ex
like,
in particular was not the best looker. You know what I mean? She
Yeah.
wasn't the most beautiful girl on the scene. But I loved what she looked like, and I fell in love with who she was. You know what I mean? And I think that's really important to understand. It's like, it's not, that shit is the second. That comes second to everything else at the most. You know what I mean? Like, I loved her for who she was. I didn't love her because she had nice tits or a nice ass. She did have a nice ass, but like, aside from that, you know what I mean? Like, it had nothing to do with that. It had more to do with who she was and who I thought she was and who I believe she was. So yeah, a lot of it's in my head at the end of the day, but I thought it was real. So, you know, I think that's still true, as true as it could be, you know?
Did I order that? Wait, I thought I ordered it.
Bitch, what would you order? Weed?
Sorry, I thought I ordered some more stuff.
Some more seeds?
Okay, yeah, I did order some more, but he just hasn't texted me yet. Okay.
If you're needing to order larger quantities of supplies, you can now organize an in-person meeting. So yeah, you can meet him in person now. So if you hit,
I got to that.
yeah, if you hit tab and then you go to, I think it's deliveries.
No, you can do the.
Or no, yeah, you
could
could just do it through the text. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But on the same like no, it's just like it's I've grown to love that body, and that's the
Yeah.
body that I hope will carry my children one day, you know, and that I've grown to love the thought and the feelings that I have for fuck, what, I had it in my brain and then I lost it.
That's the person you connect with, and that's the person
Yeah.
that you see having kids, and yeah.
Yeah, and it's just the way I feel, you know, and like I had this point earlier that you know, like you don't stay. I mean, you could stay in love, like with the feelings and all, like the feelings of being in love forever.
Yeah.
I know that like I don't, not all the time at least, I don't feel the same way I felt in the beginning all of the time. Now, don't get me wrong, this bitch still makes my heart flutter most of the fucking time when they start talking shit. But it's like I feel like I struggled with that as well, being in a relationship for so long that I got scared that I was falling out of love with them for a little while there because I didn't have the same butterflies and everything in my
I
stomach.
got the seeds,
you know?
by the way.
Okay, sweet. And that's like a thing that like it.
I just want you to run
noticed-
there and be like, "Oh God, what the hell happened to our seeds?" Sorry,
you're
I'm
good.
listening. I'm listening.
Very good. That's just a thing that I think people feel like especially younger people, they feel like they have to feel the butterflies 24/7, you know, for the
No,
whole
yeah.
relationship, and that it's just
Well,
not.
okay, so like, okay, that butterfly feeling that you feel at the beginning of, like, when you feel like you're really in love for the first
Yeah.
time, that's called limerence, and it goes away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like that initial feeling, it's not always forever. You will feel it again, even with the same person, but you won't feel it all the time. And I feel like that is a big deal, that where people they feel like they're falling out of love because they just don't feel it in that moment. And it's like, bitch, it's more than that. And if you feel like that's all it is, you will go through your entire life thinking that every relationship is not worth it because you're going to think that you need to have that butterflies feeling 24/7 when it's not the case.
And like I don't feel those butterflies as much anymore, you know.
You do,
But
especially as you get older. It's one of those.
Yeah.
It's very prominent early on in your life, like in your between your 18 and your 20s, you know, around there.
Yeah.
But like after that, it gets less and less because it's hard. Okay, you feel it less and less early on, but you definitely feel it way more later on in your relationships with those persons. You know what I'm saying? Like, so instead of feeling it initially, you feel it later, and it feels even better. I feel like, anyway, personally, like the more you connect with that person, the more you feel it, and the better it feels. And I feel like a lot of people, they lose that. So like what I mean is, like, they'll start a relationship, they get the butterflies, and then they lose it, and then it's gone, and they're like, okay, on to the next person. So
Yeah.
they're missing out on the best feelings of their life because they think that's all there is. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
And that's that was kind of my problem in not like the beginning, but like when I started to lose that initial feeling, is I was like I feel like I'm falling out of love with them, but I still feel love for them.
Yeah.
You know, like I still care about them.
Well, it's
and
like it's so weird too, because it's like you feel like you're falling out of love with them when you really aren't.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
just that
And you
initial
feel
feeling
bad.
of,
You
oh,
feel so bad because you feel like it's over, but it's really not.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Just give it
I've
some
learned-
time.
Yeah.
Let it bake in the oven for a bit. Get a little toasty and golden brown, and you're good to go.
Yeah, and
That's
I've
all there
learned that.
is.
Like I
Yeah.
still feel those feelings to this day. Like
Yep.
I still feel those feelings. It's just in certain situations, you know, like when my girlfriend, gives me a gift just, randomly. I feel
Those little butterflies because
And-
they know you're thinking about you. You know.
Yeah, and like the feelings of when we're just sitting and cuddling and, you know, doing our own
Yeah,
things.
watching
and I
a
look
TV
over
show.
and-
I was just gonna say, sitting and chilling is one of the closest and best feelings you could have with a person, because it's like
Yeah.
you're not trying to impress them, you're just enjoying the moment, and it's like that is something that is so rare and so good, and people neglect it. They think it's like it's nothing. They don't realize it's there. You know what I mean? I don't even know how to explain it, but it's just like they don't understand that that is such an important part of your life. And once it's there and it's gone, it's like you think I'd said it, but it's like, no, those are the times you strive for, to just chill, relax, and be together.
Yeah.
It's so important. And yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent there, but
No,
I think
no,
you get
you're
what I'm
good.
saying.
I completely understand, and like that was the point I was trying to make, is that like
So important.
you feel you just need to feel so close to the person that you're with. You know, you need to have that sense of connection, and just sitting and like I want to say like basking in their presence, the
Yeah.
presence of the person you love, and just being able to be in their space and be a comfort.
I think that's something I want to.
to
I was just gonna say, I think that's something my ex didn't understand, was like, because she was like, why do we need to see each other? I'm like, because we're seeing each other, we're spending time together. I don't care what we're doing. I don't care if we're going to the movies, I don't care if we're jerking off, I don't care, but I just want to be around you. You know what I mean? Like, what is so wrong with that?
Yeah, and that's the thing that me and my girlfriend Charlie had to kind of like adapt to, you know, that we
Yep.
kind of just wanted to be in each other's space, and we didn't need anything. We just wanted to,
be there.
you know, be there with that person. And I mean, now like we're better than ever at the moment, because we understand that
You had
we
that
just
conversation,
need-
you talked about it, yeah.
yeah, we just need to feel close. And you know, I've gone up to their school, and sometimes they just
Did
say-
you just
they
get
say
soil?
homework. And no, I did not get soil. I
Okay.
got bags.
Okay, I'm gonna get soil.
Um,
Sorry.
Okay. Very good. And like sometimes we sit like on opposite sides of the room, and we're just sitting and doing our homework. You know, we're chilling with. Oh,
But you're in the same room. You're right across from each other. At any moment, you could just be like, "Oh, there you are. I love you. Give you a kiss." You know, like that sort of thing.
and that's the thing that like
It's
it
so
still gives me
important.
butterflies. That like when we're just sitting and chilling and, you know, doing our own things, and then you know,
Right?
we
You're
look over
focusing
to
on
each
your
other,
own thing, and you're like,
we look
you're,
over
you
and
know,
we're just, oh hi, I love you so much,
and
we
there
give
you
a
are.
kiss and a
Yeah.
hug, and then you're just there. And I think that's so important in a relationship,
so
to just be able to feel safe in the presence of your person, you know. And honestly, my girlfriend is one of my favorite safe spaces to be in. To
Right.
just be in the same room
Oh my
as them,
God, you
they
said it better than I think I ever could.
much-
The safe
so
space,
much
being in
better.
the presence of your safe space, and there it is.
And
Ugh.
it's the feeling that just like all of your problems and
Problems,
your
everything
worries
in your
just wash
life and your
away.
world, it doesn't matter. It washes away because there they are. Yeah.
Yeah, and that, I feel like that's what people miss sometimes. People
Oh,
they
so
just
hard.
don't understand that you need a safe person to be with. And
I think that
and
was
I've been very
honestly,
fortunate.
I feel like that is the biggest thing that my ex missed in our relationship, is she thought it was like, what is the point? It's such a waste. And I'm like, no, it's actually the most important part. And you're
Yeah.
totally missing it, and you're not understanding. Like, she would get upset and she would gaslight me like I was this terrible person for wanting to hang out, even though it was probably not that affordable. I was like, look, I'll do anything. I will go down the street and suck a dude's dick if I can hang out with you, not even have sex for 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't about anything sexual or anything like that. It was all about just spending time with that one person that I really thought understood me and got me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And obviously it turned out it wasn't that way, but in my head it was. That's the way it was in my head, and I thought we were on the same page, but we weren't. And like, you'll come to learn that, obviously, if it's not a good relationship, you know, you'll come to find out that's not your person. And yeah, it sucks when you find out that's not your person. But it's like, in the moment, it's very important if you're with that person and you guys both click, oh, you know, she needs me, or he needs me, or this person needs me, or whatever you're going through, whatever the thing is. It's like, you have to understand that other side of the relationship is that part. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You don't have to go on a fancy date. You don't have to go out to dinner. You don't have to have sex. You don't have to go play video games. You could just be hanging out in the same room together doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. That is the most important part, is just being with that other person that gets you.
Exactly.
And I tried so hard to explain that and describe that in lesser or better words. I don't know how to, like, it's so easy when like you and I are talking or whatever, but it's like when you're with somebody and they mean a lot to you, it's like you don't want to hurt them, so you don't want to make them feel upset for explaining, you know what I mean? Like, it's harder to explain to a person you really care about compared to somebody you care not so much about. Not that I don't care about you, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like,
no.
when you're in love with somebody, it hurts more.
I get it, because you want them to feel, you don't want to make them sad, you don't want to hurt them, you don't want to,
but you also want to express to them that, hey, this means shit, and you're not understanding that, you know?
Yeah, but that's also like a thing.
It's hard to do, yeah.
It's a big thing that, like, why most or not most, but a good chunk of relationships fall through, though, is because they're so worried about hurting the other people that they just let them, the other person, that they just let themselves hurt through it. And that's the problem I had with my partner before I expressed how I was feeling, is just I was so worried about,
which is like, that is a huge battle to get through, by the way. Is just getting to the point, like, hey, stuff's bad, like, stuff's not great, it could be better, and all you have to do is this little thing. But it's like so much harder when you love that person and that person loves you, because it's like, again, like we were just saying, talking in circles a little bit, it's because the love there, you know, you don't want to hurt that person, because it's like, it's such a precious feeling you have with that person. It's so important. It's like, you don't want to do anything to make it feel like it's less than it is.
But that's the thing, that's just, it's a part of relationships, though. Like, you hurt each other, and unless you voice that hurt, it's not gonna go away. And that's the problem that at least I was having in my relationship when they left to college, is I would just, keep waiting and try hoping that they would realize that they're hurting me without me voicing that I was hurt. And people can't help you if they don't know what's going on,
right?
And there's a certain, like, awareness to it that just some people don't have, like, I know. Typically, I like to think that I know when I've hurt somebody's feelings,
But it's so hard. Sometimes you don't even realize, like, little things you say sometimes really hurt people.
Yeah.
A lot. And it's like, you don't mean to. It just happens,
Yeah, and that's something I still struggle with too, though. Like, I say some things to my partner that hurt their feelings, but the thing is that we've gone to the point of our relationship where we have just said, I want you to tell me if I hurt you. Like, I need you to tell me if I hurt you, because I don't want to hurt you. And if I
it's like such a hard thing to even communicate, because, like, even if you say it, it's still just like, well, I can't tell you. You know what I mean? Like, for some reason they feel like they can't tell you. It's like, just say it. Just fucking say it. It's not that hard. But it is. It's really hard.
Shit.
I got it. Wait, what does this guy want?
5 OG Kush.
You got it? Do you have 5 Okay, come over here to the laundromat. Oh, they're chasing you. Never mind.
Yeah, give me a second. I got this.
And in a second, I really gotta pee. I don't want to run away just yet.
Is it open?
It should be. They might chase you in here, though.
They are. I'm getting cuffed. Help.
Oh no! If they cuff you, they're just gonna take your weed and I think that's it.
I have so much weed, though. I've got so much.
They might not take all of it. I don't know.
It's okay. I got a plan. We're good. We're fine. I got this.
I gotta step away and pee so bad.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Just stay safe.
Okay.
Cops are fucking stupid. Oh shit. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna crash out.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I got them the fish. We're all good.
Okay, and then Ludwig needs some stinky splooge. Oh shit, the cops are there.
But just real quick, picking up where we left off. I was just gonna say that like we've had that like communication problem for like so long that eventually like we kind of just like we've gotten to the point where we just tell each other, you know, where I'm just like, hey, this kind of hurt my feelings, you know, but like we wait a little bit. We don't do it when we're mad about it, you know, like
Right.
we let it simmer, let it cool down a little bit and come back and just be like, hey, I just want you to know that this hurt my feelings and it made me feel some type of way, you know, and like we've gotten to the point in our relationship where it's we understand that like the things that we perceive as normal or that we don't think is wrong, it can hurt each other's feelings sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
And that's just something that we've had to adapt with and learn over the last 3 years. It's something we've kind of struggled with for a little while. But then again, like I've mentioned that like I'm at the point where I want to marry this person. That's because we've gotten to such a point that I love them so much and I feel like we could make this work. And you know, we've gone through so many trials and tribulations about our relationship where it's like we can fix the problems together, you know.
Right. See, and I think that was also one of the biggest problems with me and my ex was she thought she had to fix everything on her own. Like, I wasn't a part of that. You know what I mean? Like, it was all her, not me. And it became obviously such a problem that we ended up breaking up, you know? It was like not hanging out with each other on the weekends. That was her problem, not mine. Her internal struggles, that was her problem, not mine. And it's like, I understand some internal struggles you can only solve on your own. I get that.
Yeah.
But at least let me be there to comfort you. You know what I mean? Don't cut me out completely just because you're having your own personal issues. I feel like when you're in a relationship, you're in it together. My issues and your issues are each other's issues. You know what I mean? It's like, at least that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, and that comes back to just being a safe space, you know, just really enforcing that,
Exactly.
like, if you need me, I will always be here for you. And like, of course, me and
That goes for
partner-
my homies too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
sure. And like it should go to everybody in like any relationship that you have, family, friends, lovers, you know, I feel like it's a thing that should be more welcomed, that if you need me, I am here for you. And that's in my relationship we have built a very safe space for all of our feelings. Like when we're upset, we, even if it's not at each other, I mean, I had a really hard day at work today, you know, and in the middle of it, I was like, I just need to talk to my partner. I need
Yeah.
to talk to them because it's a safe space for me. And like my partner knows I get very emotional about things, especially when I'm anxious, because I'm a very anxious person. So I have a lot of emotions when I'm anxious, and they allow me to feel
Just
the feelings
feel it
that I
and let it
have
out, yeah.
and express it, and assure me that if I need anything from them or need any help with anything, that they are a safe space to come and voice my issues.
When it's so important too. It's like, so like, okay, I don't mean to interrupt you, but like,
Oh, you're good.
my ex, I would encourage her to call me anytime.
Yeah.
Like if she's on her lunch break, give me even a video call would be better, because it was like, then I could see your face, you could see my face, we could see and not just hear how we're feeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so many times I was just like, call me no matter what. I'm here. I could be doing anything, but I'm here for you, and I want to hear you, and I want to help you if I can, you know? And so like it became a daily thing where it was just like, cause like it seemed like every day for that girl was a struggle. And it did get to the point where it was just like, she felt like she was a burden. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, at times it was a burden. But like that, I'm gonna say that's like a 1 or 2% of the time was it like, I'm annoyed right now because I have to talk to you on the phone. It was never like, I'm annoyed because I have to talk to you on the phone about your stupid problems. Like, it was never like that. You know what I mean? Like, it was more or less like, I wish I could be working or doing what I'm trying to do right now, but I am here for you because I want to be. It wasn't, it was never because I didn't want to be there. You know what I mean? It was more or less like, I would rather be doing some other things, but I'm here for you and I want to be here. And because relationships are important like that. You know what I mean? So it was never like a problem. I know I'm explaining this not very well, but it was just it was.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, like in everything, in every relationship, in everything like that, there's always that kind of struggle where it's like, you know, it's not perfect. It could be better. That sort of thing. But it was more or less like, it wasn't really that the relationship was the problem. It was just the timing. That's it. Yeah.
And that happens in my relationship.
And you can't control that. So it's like, you can't blame the person or anything else on that. Yeah. You know? So.
And I mean, yeah. Sorry, keep going.
No, that's all I had to say.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say that, like, even earlier, like, my girlfriend called, and, you know, I'm muted for a minute there because we do this thing where, like, we call, and if the other person is doing something that's, like, not really important, we're like, I want attention, please give me some, like, a little attention, just, like, not like that, but it's just, like, I want attention, you know, just voicing the need to just, you know, want to talk for a minute, you know?
Yeah.
And, you know, they had to go to bed because they've been up for a while and it's been a very long day for them, but they were just like, I want to talk to you for a
yes,
couple of
it's the end of the day talk where it's like, I really just want to see what's going on, check in, that sort of thing. Yeah. That's important. And
like, I was playing the game with you, but I was like, I feel like I can spare a couple of minutes here because I know
absolutely
that I'm gonna be up for a while and I'm gonna be playing this game with you for a while, so it's not like I can't take 10 minutes to go talk to my partner, and I would do that no matter what, unless, you know, I call, like, my partner calls me at work all the time too, and sorry, I had to burp.
You're good.
As long as I'm, like, not on a call or anything, because I do
or
have to
busy
call
or like actually doing work or whatever. Yeah,
as long as, like, I'm not at a client's house or, like, just at a client's place,
because I will totally, that's the thing too, is like I do separate relationships with people and work and things that are important. Like, I have my life too. You have to have that structure and that wall, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm working, I'm doing my shit, I can't come to the phone right now no matter what, because I have to think about myself in this moment. there, like, you don't have to be 100% selfless. And I think that's something that also people forget, is that
Yeah.
you can be selfless, or you can be selfish to a degree. You know what I mean? Don't be
Yeah.
100% selfish and only think about yourself. But, like, think about yourself when it's appropriate, when you have to. Like, when you have to work and this and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
and I mean a lot of my work, I work for an IT company, so a lot of the work, if I'm not on a call or if I'm at a client's like business or house or anything, I'm open to be on the phone for a couple of minutes while I'm working. I'm just like, "Hey, I'm at work right now. I would just like you to know that I will be doing stuff while you're talking."
Yeah.
Just kind of like a heads up, that I'm
I'm not
available.
100% here, but I am here.
Yeah, like I'm
Yeah.
not I'm available to listen to you, but I am still working.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the thing that we've kind of gone on, where like we're available to talk, but during the day it
You're going to
can
be a
be
little
a
bit
little
busier
tight,
than you normally would be. Yeah.
yeah, cause I'm working. I go to school. My partner goes to school. They don't work, but they do go to school full time from like 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. And it's basically a full time job and shit. And so they're busy. I'm busy. But when we have a second and neither of us are busy, we'll go ahead and call for a couple minutes. And
Yeah.
that's just kind of like you sacrifice a little bit of time to be able to talk to the person that you love, even though it's not that long. And I love it when they call me, even though sometimes they
It's not
call me
the
at
best time, but it's like,
inconvenient times. Yeah. So
yeah.
I'm like I
But
I
no matter
always
what, you appreciate their moments that they give you. Yeah.
yeah, like I appreciate that you thought of me and wanted to
Yes.
talk to
Oh
me.
my
And
God,
even
you're
though
nailing it on the head, girl.
even though I'm busy playing a game.
It's so hard though,
or
because it's like,
working.
yeah, it's so important. Like your life and your stuff is important, and it's like you want to balance that, and it's so hard to be like, I can't talk right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want to not be talking to them. You want to always be talking to them, but it's like you do have to have that healthy balance. You can't
Yeah.
spend every waking moment talking to them or whatever. And unfortunately, you know what I mean? Like it sucks, but unfortunately,
It does
that's
hurt
life,
me a little bit.
Yeah.
It does hurt me a little bit when I have to just kind of let the phone ring,
Yep.
But we've gotten into this rhythm where if we can't answer the phone, we'll just text and be like, "Hey, I can't talk right now, but what's up? You can text me," Because it's like we're busy and we can't talk, but we can text each other and be like, if it's important, let me know,
Yeah.
And I feel like that's really what I struggled with in most of my previous relationships, is that it wasn't a safe space. It wasn't a space where I could just call,
Just let
and
it
be
all
like,
out.
"Hey,
Yeah.
I'm really anxious and just need to hear their voice," and
Yep.
it's a very important part of the relationship. And I've learned this from my mom and my dad, from rekindling their relationship, that talking,
Well,
having
it's
that
like it has to be an
healthy
understanding on both ends too. It's like,
yeah.
yes, you can call and vent and like leave a voicemail or something like that.
Yeah.
But you also have to understand that they also have a life and they're working or they're doing something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there is
And
that balance, And you
Yeah,
have
and
to
that's
you have
what
to
I love.
appreciate that and understand that. But yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I love so much about my relationship at the moment, is that we both
Is you both have that
understand
understanding,
we have
that
separate
connection.
lives. We're
Yeah.
we're different people, but we're in this fight together, Like
Yes.
we're different
Oh my
people
God.
and we have different things that's going on, but we are together and we're going through all of this together. And
Yeah.
and that's the real lesson that people
Because yeah, even if you're
aren't
not together in the moment physically, you are together in the moment with what's going on.
Yeah, and
You know?
like I just like another example I would like to point out is that like today I had to go pick up my coworker from the airport because he was out of state for work.
Oh, that's a
And-
lot. That's a big job
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, and like the airport, I've never driven at the airport before. I'm
It's
not
it's
that
a
old,
shit
and
show. I
it was very anxiety ridden because
Yep.
I've never driven. I've been to the airport, but I've never driven through the airport. I don't
Yep.
know the policies or procedures of all the things, and it was very stressful and anxiety ridden, and his flight got delayed, and there was a lot of things going on, and I was just feeling very anxious.
Anchorish.
So, yeah. Well,
I
was
think
feeling
that's a
angry
perfect
and-
way to describe that word.
Yeah.
Anchorish. Yeah.
Anyways, and so like I always check their schedule before I call to see if they're in class because I would hate to call while they're in class. But
Or
I noticed that they weren't, and I was
anything,
like,
really. Yeah, but yeah.
yeah. I was like, if it's on the schedule and and it's on there and you're obviously doing something, then I will vent later. It's something that I can do later.
I
It's not
personally, if unless I know they're not doing anything, I will shoot a text and be like, "Hey, are you free for a call?" You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's typically what I will do, but I was driving, so I just like, quickly checked their calendar like real quickly. Like
Again,
when it's at it.
that goes back to that thing where it's like it's okay to be selfish in that moment. Don't text and call and drive if it's gonna, because you might die. Don't do that.
And like if they didn't pick up, they didn't pick up. They would have just texted me and been like, "Hey, sorry I didn't pick up. What's going on?" Like just like a lot of communication there. But I did check their schedule and they're typically not busy in between classes because they're just waiting for their next class. So I decided to just give them a call and I vented my frustrations and I did yell, but I apologized afterwards.
Yep.
And this is something I do a lot.
I do that too. Don't feel bad.
I'll yell and then I'll be like, I'm sorry. I'm not yelling at you. I'm sorry that I yelled. And it's become like an understanding that they're like,
it's almost immediately after
you.
you vent, you let yourself out. Because it's
I
like you realize
never
in the moment, even while you're doing it, you're like, "Fuck you, motherfucker," this and that, and then you're like, you know what? I'm really sorry if I even fucking said that. I'm so sorry.
And it's just because you feel bad for
It's the
acting,
moment.
but it's the feelings that you're feeling, and it's how you get it out. And I always apologize after, and they know that because I've never once yelled at this girl. I'm a very calm person when it comes to our fights. I will be passionate about it, but I will never raise my voice. And so they're like, I know you weren't yelling at me, you were just frustrated, and you're okay. I do not take it personally or anything like that. And I feel like that's another thing you kind of have to have in a relationship. You have to know how the other person vents their frustrations. I yell sometimes, I get angry, and like I never get angry at the person I'm talking to, but I get angry at the situation, and I always apologize for getting angry because I'm like, I feel bad for getting like seeming
So
angry at
angry,
you,
yeah.
but it's not just it's not you.
It's not you. Yeah, it's the situation, not you particularly. Yeah.
Do we need anything from the store? I feel like I came over here to grab something, but I forgot.
I think we need growth stuff like fertilizer. I don't know.
I just got that. Do we need soil?
Oh no, we're good. We're good on that.
Check. I just bought that.
We got extra long life. We have 4 extra long life
And we
soils.
have the additives, right? 'Cause
Yes, we
that's
do.
what I got.
Yeah, we got 8 of those, so we're good on that. I should actually go ahead and just baggies.
We got baggies. Yeah, we got baggies.
We got 40 baggies there. We're good on. Maybe get trash bags.
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting. Trash bags.
Yeah,
I was
that'll
like, I
work.
swear to God, there was something I was coming over here for.
Trash bags would be great.
They're close.
We only have the 1 trash can, but it does get filled up pretty quick.
I'll get
so.
it tomorrow. I'll get them tomorrow.
Okay, you can get them at the gas station too, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'll go over to the gas station. But anyway, it's just like it's all about communication and just how you're feeling in like the situations and like apologizing for like the things that you're saying.
And that's the thing too is like, okay,
towards that person.
so like even if you apologize, it's more or less like sometimes they're thinking ahead of you. They're like, well, you shouldn't have even said that because if you were thoughtful, you wouldn't have even said it. But it's like feelings are in the moment. You know what I mean? Like you can't control that shit.
Yeah.
And I think, well, some people can. And like I've gotten to a point where I can control to a degree. You know what I mean? Like I will gladly and healthily, control my feelings to a degree, but it's like the more I love a person, the harder it becomes to control that, because it's like I'm feeling things harder and more than ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's also just like they're very safe. Like you have a very safe place to vent your
To express
frustration.
yourself. Yeah.
So it's like you feel more deeply because you feel like you can feel more deeply.
Right.
And in a
Whereas
good
you feel like you're
relationship, you should
safe.
be able to.
You're safe to let yourself out, to let yourself go. Yeah.
We're running out of OG Kush, by the way. We have
Fours.
28 left.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna have to take it off the menu soon, but
Yeah. We should be good for another day-ish.
okay.
Well, actually, maybe. I'll tell you after this one, because we got a lot of OG Kush here. But, yeah, so, like, it's just, like... I feel like my relationship is very healthy in the way that we are a very safe space to vent all of our frustrations. And it's a very, like, it's a comforting feeling to just be able to have that feeling, you know, to feel like you don't have to hold back your emotions, that you can just feel them and vent them and not be judged for feeling those.
And that's the hardest part when it came to my relationship with my ex was I thought we were there. I thought I was safe. And then one day I wasn't. You know what I mean? And it's so weird too, because it's like for such a long time you feel that way, and then suddenly it's not okay. And I think that is the hardest and harshest part of relationships sometimes, is like you think you guys are on the same page. You keep reassuring each other you're on the same page, and then suddenly you're not, you know?
Yeah.
Which I'm not saying that is the way that every relationship goes or anything. That's just what happened with me. And yeah, it sucks.
That happens sometimes in like relationships though. You feel like you're on the same page, and again,
Well,
like,
I think at times
like,
too, like sometimes people think you're on the same page, or they treat you like you're on the same page because they're afraid to be anywhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's like it's a hard feeling to like think you're in this safe space, you know,
Together, and then you're really not,
and then have that kind of ripped away from you at a moment's notice because they get too overwhelmed with.
Well, and they're too afraid to be like, yeah, we're on the same page, because it like they know that it's gonna hurt you when you're not.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
And it's like it's a very emotional thing to have as well. Like it's a very deep emotional connection to have when you both are on the same page about that safe space, you know. And I'm fortunate to have a person who trusts me and appreciates and cares about me that much to let me be able to have a safe space, and they will always have a safe space in me because I care about them and love them and appreciate them equally.
Well, it's like on top of that, like think about like the fact that's you. Okay, I thought there was some druggie coming up to me. You had the red eyes and you were dark and scary, and I was just like, oh god, here comes another druggie. But no, I was gonna say you're. Like, you also have to think about the moment we're like that you are in right now. You and I are playing a game together, and everything's cool and fine. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, it like, say if I was dating somebody right now, and I was playing a game with you right now, like, they would probably be pretty upset that I was spending my time playing a video game with you. You know what I mean? Like, this is a very lovely and appreciative thing that you can have in a relationship, is where you could have your own time and you could do that sort of thing. And I'm not saying like that partners are usually selfish like that, but it's just like one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm safe, I'm okay, like I'm playing a video game with a guy, but it's like it's whatever, you know what I mean, or person, whatever. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or girl, you know what I mean though.
Yeah, and that wraps around to like the trust, really. It's like people in a relationship, you have to trust your partner enough to have those other relationships.
Yeah.
To be able to like have this, and like I honestly, like at the moment, I feel like at this point that we're in, I feel like that we're pretty comfortable with like having those other relationships with people. Like,
well, it's like you have to be okay with some things, because it's like there could be friends that either of you have had since before the relationship, and it's like you're just gonna have to be okay with that because that person's like family or friend or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it's like an
And-
ex-boyfriend or an ex-girlfriend or whatever, and you're playing video games with them, I would be a little concerned. You see what I'm saying?
I would be a little concerned as
Yeah.
well, because I feel like if you're okay, this is just my personal opinion, and you.
I want to hear it. I want to hear what you have to say about
your-
this,
your
because
personal opinion about this. I'm not trying to change anybody's opinion on this, because it's just my personal opinion. But in my personal opinion, if you are exes, I feel like you should be on good terms, but I don't feel like you should be hanging out with them alone, you know? Because
Right.
you had that connection to that person at one point. Now you're dating another person and trying to build a connection with them. And to share like those like you have that personal connection with the ex. And you talk to them and hang out with them, and you still have that connection with the ex, because the connection doesn't just go away, just the feelings go away, you know?
right.
And
Well, because like it's like this is how I feel about it. Okay, it's like once you fall in love with somebody, you're still in love with that person no matter what. You still love that person. Like
yeah,
there's so many exes that even when I dated other people, I'm like, I still love this other person. Like I just don't love them the same as I did, but I still love that person. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And
And that's-
I will
and that's
never
the-
not feel that way. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
because if a person makes a mark on me like that, it's like that's not something you could just rub off. You know what I mean? It
Yeah,
sticks
like
with you.
You had a connection with that person. You loved that person at one point. You still love them, just in a different way. Like my exes, I could tell you.
It's an
I still
unconditional
love them,
love
but
that's
it's-
underlying like the romantical kind of love. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
still love them, but I didn't love the things that they did to
I don't
me,
want to
you know?
bang them. I don't want to have sex with them. I don't want to kiss them, but I still care about them like they were family.
Yeah, and I still like I wish that I hope that my exes are doing well in life, and I don't wish any type of hurt on them or anything, but I would never get back together with them, and I would never talk to them again. But
Right.
it's just like my
As
personal
far as
opinion on
here's the
that is
thing,
that-
as far as you believe and you know, but you never know. That person you loved could change, and then you'd be like, oh well, they're all that I wanted. You see what I'm saying?
yeah, but I feel
I mean,
like
it's unlikely.
if I wasn't in a relationship and that did happen, then I would be open to the possibility with precautions, you know.
With
But
precautions, of course.
I'm
Yeah.
in a relationship with somebody, and I love that person,
Right.
and I still love my exes in a sense that I hope they're doing well, and I hope they're succeeding and all the things. But I
yeah.
would never talk to them. I would never, if I saw them in the streets, I would like, I'd probably say a quick friendly hello. And
Hello, how you
go on
doing?
my,
I love
go
you.
by my way,
Whatever.
but I would never reconnect with them, you know? And that's just my personal opinion, because I feel like exes,
I
they're
do-
symbol of where
Yeah.
you were, and you should not go back to where you were in most cases. There are certain-
I do agree with that. So like, I mean, you obviously you know the person, and it's like, you know, I get what you're saying. But what I'm getting at though is like, you know, sometimes people change, and you may change, and you might not also be in a relationship at that time or whatever.
Yeah.
So like, things do change, and people do change, and love changes.
Yeah,
So,
and I'm not. I
yeah.
won't ever put like my second relationship. I would never go
Right.
back to that.
I would
Like,
I would
still
never
have
be
friends.
like, if I'm in a relationship already, I would never be like, oh, my ex is looking pretty nice nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, I would never be like that, because I'm committed. I'm committed to that person. I'm like, okay, I'm down with this person. Nothing could change that. And I feel wholeheartedly about that. But what I'm getting at though is like, not every person is like that though. Sometimes people are like, well, my ex is looking pretty nice nowadays.
Yeah.
So I mean, maybe that's an insecurity thing I need to work on, but I feel like that is a thing that you should.
Can I borrow the trash filter ever? Or you
Oh yeah. Here, take it. I'm the trash man, but you take it. There's some trash in there already, but go for it.
I was just gonna pick all this stuff up.
Okay.
But
But yeah, I don't want
like,
you to think like I don't want you to be insecure and like worry about your partner or anything like that. But what I'm getting
Yeah,
at
no,
is
no.
just like, that's the mentality. That's the thing I think about, especially if it's like a fresh ex, like it's their previous partner. or something
Yeah.
like that. You know what I mean? Like I really worry because it's like there's always, again, you always will think about that person because they did something to you. You know what I mean? Like there's a connection there. There's a love there that no one else feels but you. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah. But it's
or
a different
them,
type
or
of love
whatever.
at this point.
It's a what?
And it's a different love at this point though. That's kind of
Right.
like my point of view at it. For me personally, I think of exes as like you are a person that I once loved at that point in my life, but at this point in my life I moved on and I am going places, and I would never get to back together with any of my exes because of the things that happened to me, and I'm in a committed relationship and I love my partner, and even if they did change, I don't think I could forgive the things that were done to me, even if they did come back and tell me that they changed and showed me that they changed. I feel like that would still weigh on me, and it just wouldn't be a great relationship to begin with for me.
Yeah.
But I feel like in my perspective, that relationship, that was you at a different time, and if you're moved on from that, then you need to let it go. Not like let it go, because I still think about my exes. I think about the feelings that I had, and I reflect on the way that we handled everything, and
I think
and,
it's a mix of things for me. Like,
yeah.
I still think of some of my
And
exes, like
personal.
they were really important to me. And then there's other exes where I'm like, they were important, but only for me to understand myself more. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's just my personal opinion. You have to remember that I've only been in 3 relationships in my whole life.
Right.
Like I don't have an extensive dating record.
I think I've been in maybe 10, so don't feel too bad. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that like I've gone through.
you've been through enough. 3 is enough. I think 3 is a really round, good number to really understand dating and the dating world. I do think that is a very, like, I am the unfortunate person to have dated more than 3 people and had like really serious relationships with more than 10 people or 3 people or whatever. So
Yeah. But my point with that is that I haven't like dated enough like people to like
to understand every person on the planet.
Yeah, to understand like the difference between like all of my relationships. Like I could tell the difference between my 2 previous relationships and this one. My other ones were they weren't right for me. They weren't
Well, you mentioned that they were toxic.
Yeah.
I would like, I don't want to be like prying or investigative or whatever, but I would like to know more.
Yeah, no, like, okay, so which one would you like to start with? Would you like to start with the first one?
Let's start with the first. Yeah, let's start with the first.
Okay. So her name was Zoe, and
Cute name, I love it.
I know, she was very cute, very pretty.
Very sweet, I imagine, with a name like that.
Her personality was sweet. The outward showing personality was sweet.
So yeah, let's get more into the toxic part, because I can already probably understand the sweet part.
Yeah, but just give you an idea. So basically, I met her when I was 13.
Okay.
And at that point,
very young romance.
Yeah, very very young. She was a couple months older than me, not by much, but she turned like she was like 14 the year before, but she turned 14 like December 31st or some shit like that.
Of what
so
year?
So it wasn't by much. So
of which year was that?
Like the year before I turned 14.
So what year was that? What year was that?
I don't remember.
So 2012?
No.
Before that?
It was. Fuck, was it? I met her in 2019.
20. Okay, so not that long ago.
Yeah, not that long ago. So
Okay.
2019 is when I met her.
Because you got to remember, I've been around since 1991. I'm an old
Yeah.
fucking soul here. So.
Yeah, I was born in 2006, bestie. I'm not that old.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
19.
Yeah.
I'm not-
I'm 34. So.
I'm pretty young. I'm pretty young.
I think I'm 34 anyway. I think I'm might be 30. 30. No, 34. That sounds right. 1991. It's 2025. So yeah, 34 sounds right. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, so I met her in 2019, and we started dating around the. I feel like. Shit.
Benji's
the
out of
end of
product
20
again, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, for fuck out, bro. Oh
He's
my
selling good. He's a good seller.
goodness. So we started dating in 2020.
Here,
During
wait,
the
wait, wait. Where'd you go?
I went to go get more bush.
Well, I got some bush for him. Here, give him this stage 5. He'll sell that
Okay.
real quick. It's addictive as dicks.
You want me to give him the stinky splooge?
I'm out of stinky splooge.
I have 2.
Give him that. Go ahead and give him that, and then give
You
him
want the
what
Granddaddy Purple too?
give him
Or
20. Give him 20 Granddaddy Purple. Give him the stinky splooge, and then give him the stage 5S or whatever I have right now.
And what about some green crack? Do we want to sell some green crack too?
Leave one slot open for him.
Where's it? Where is it?
Where is it? Where did I put it? Where did I just put that? I just
don't
put.
see it. Is it in your inventory?
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's on this. It's on this.
Oh, here it is. Okay,
Give him that
So-
stage 5S. That's good shit. That's good shit.
got it. So the stinky splooge, some Granddaddy Purple, 20 of them, and then the stage 5. Got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we started dating 2020, end of, like, not the end of the pandemic, but closer to the end of the pandemic. And I was in a pretty dark place at that point. My dad was gone.
When you say
And
gone, did he pass away or is he just not around?
No, so as I later found out, he was in California having an affair.
Okay, that's a hard thing for a kid of that age to. Yeah.
Yeah, so I found that out when I was 14 because I was snooping.
As most kids of that age do. So don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't feel like
So-
you're being a
so-
bad kid by doing that.
Yeah, and I've gone to therapy and all of that for it, and it's a better relationship with me and him now, and my mom and him have rekindled their relationship, so we're all good now, but it's a part of my story, so I feel like it was relevant, you know?
Yeah.
So like it was very dark time because of the pandemic, and like we were stuck inside all of the time. He was gone in what he said he said he was in New Mexico, so I thought he was just stuck in New Mexico because of the pandemic and everything, and it was a very hard time for me and my whole family. So we started dating, and you know we moved pretty fast. It was a long distance relationship, not really like.
Well,
we
here's the
tried
thing with
to
long
live-
distance. I want to say something. Here's
Yeah.
the thing with long distance relationships. You tend to move fast because all you have is talking.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
I
and
feel like there is that. That's why it's hard. I feel like in my opinion, long distance relationships are really hard because of that specific reason, you know.
yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, and it's a little hard, especially at a younger age, you know, doing that and just kind of not understanding boundaries and all of that, you know.
Because there is no boundaries. You guys are just
Yeah.
talking, so it's like there is nothing there aside
Yeah.
from the talking, but it becomes something more than you were expecting for each of you.
Yeah.
Or at least for one side. Maybe the other side hides it more, but you see what I'm saying though? Like it
Yeah.
feels like a bigger thing because there's nothing more than that.
Yeah.
So you fill all of your time with that. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. So that's the thing though, is I would fill all of my time with her. We were always on the phone, FaceTiming all day, every day. I mean,
All
we had
day,
the
every day,
time
yep.
because it was like the pandemic, we did online schooling.
Oh, it was during the
like,
pandemic too. Oh my god.
yeah, yeah. So it was very like emotional time in my life, and I just needed somebody who I thought would understand me, you know.
Yep.
And
Parents
so
separating. There's a pandemic. There's not much else to do.
yeah, exactly. And so it's just like I just took the opportunity, and you know there was an
That
attraction
context
there.
does matter too. Like a lot of people
Yeah.
don't think about it, but it's like whatever's going on in the world that does affect a relationship. So
Yeah, exactly. And it's a hard thing to go through as a kid, especially
yep.
to be locked up and dealing with this scary pandemic and
Where you think
my
everybody's gonna
family.
die, when it's like really not that bad, but
Yeah, and my family was very like we a little more context here just so you can understand my emotional state at that time. Almost oh no, every single person in my family is has a autoimmune disease.
okay.
So even if
So
we
yeah, that exacerbates things. Yeah,
yeah, if any of us caught the virus without the
it's almost a death
vaccine,
sentence. Yeah.
it was a death sentence. Like we could like almost every single one of us could have died from the virus initially without the vaccine.
Yeah.
So that was it just exacerbated the feelings and all of that. So I filled all of my time with her because I needed to feel something else besides fear. And there was a
And
mutual
it's almost like a mutual like escape for each of you, because I'm sure she
yeah.
was probably going through shit too as well. So
Yeah, exactly. And it was just a very stressful time in our lives, especially so young. And it got out of hand too quickly. And by that I mean she expressed to me and I feel like this is kind of where most of my mental health issues come from. She introduced me to cutting and
okay.
drinking.
Yep.
So
Escapism, essentially.
yeah. So just self-harm in general, and I picked that up because it, like, she made it sound like it was this great escape, and it, I mean, looking back at it now, it was not a good decision at all. Like I should have known better than to escape to that sort of mindset, but I was a kid and I didn't know any better.
Right. Well, it's like at that
So-
age, and yeah, at any age, you know, it's all subjective, because it's like what is right and wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of
So-
your own morals, but
Yeah.
I didn't have enough like information about any of this to really understand the implications to any of it.
Yeah.
So I don't blame her for that because she was dealing with her own things, and in a way me participating in that was my fault too, because I made the decision to do that.
Yeah.
And I wasn't pressured, and I feel like now reflecting on that, I thought that if I did it too, that I would be like we would have more in common, you know? And
Right.
that's like you thinking back on it now, that you shouldn't change or hurt yourself just to be connected to a person.
Right.
And-
It's got a trauma bond.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
a trauma bond, and it just wasn't healthy, and so that was a whole thing, and we just got so connected through 2020, or at least I thought we got so connected through 2020, that when she started going back to school and all that, we sort of just, we were still dating and everything, and eventually she got to the point where she asked if we could open up our relationship, and I'm a people pleaser, but I've molded that to less of just doing what anybody wants me to do, and more or less of doing what I want to do, but to the like not degree, but to the expectation of me, you know,
Right.
like how good I want it to be, not necessarily how good other people want me to be. And so at that time though, I just wanted to be a people pleaser. So I said yes, even though I really did not want to, because I thought that we had, you know, we loved each other and we only needed each other, and the thought of disappointing her was, I guess, felt worse than not doing what she wanted, you know?
Yeah.
Or than doing what she wanted. So, you know, I just let it be, and after a while, I got so uncomfortable with it, and it just started kind of hurting me, and then she broke up with me. After she just started fucking dating a guy from Kentucky.
So let me get this straight. You're talking about, like, when she said let's open things up, you were talking about, like, she was talking like a open relationship, like, with other people.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fucky. I hate it, but whatever.
Yeah. But I don't like the thought of an open relationship anymore.
I don't either. You stick to one person at a time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's for some people, but it's just not for me, you know? And I at the beginning of my current relationship, I had thought about it, you know, because I had this mindset that I was like, well, you have me, but then you have, like, other sexual partners, you know? But then, like, I just got so disgusted with the idea, you know, like, of somebody else having something that was supposed to be, like, not mine, but, like, you know, was given to me, you know?
Yeah.
Like, not trying to control anybody's body or anything, but, like, I've been given the trust and love to
Well, it's not
have-
necessarily control of the body, but it's more or less like, this is what you get from me.
Yeah.
So if you want to provide the same to me, that's what we get together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because if there's an open relationship, like, you want to know about every partner, but at the same time, you don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's because it's like, it hurts when you know there's more than one other partner. It's like, what the fuck do you want them? You know? So
Yeah, and it hurts that, like, you're in this relationship that you thought that was, like, exclusive to you guys,
Right.
and then you have some other sexual partner that gets to see all of it.
because it shows a massive line of carelessness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it was just hard for me, and, you know, she broke up with me, like, we broke up like 3 times because she was dating other people, and was just that she kept saying this person's, like, better than you, or not exactly better than you, but just being like, I really like this person, I'm gonna break up with you because they don't want an open relationship, you know?
Right.
And just kept coming back, and I just kept taking it. I would just be like, oh
Oh my
she
god,
came
I would
back
be
to me
so
and loved me.
heartbroken if I was you.
I
You went
was,
through
I-
hell. You went through
I
hell.
was. And I kept taking it because I just didn't know what else to do, you know? I
Yeah.
was just so kind of lost in depression and anxiety that I was just like, this is what I deserve, kind of, you know? And
Yeah.
and now I'm like,
Well, because it's like, if you don't know any better, that is the normalcy, is like people are banging other people like that, you know?
Yeah.
And if you don't know any better, that's it, you know?
Yeah, and so it was a very hard first relationship for me, because to have that as your first relationship and kind of set, I don't want to say like a standard, but kind of like an expectation, I guess,
Yeah.
to like what relationships are
Supposed to
like,
be.
presented
Yeah.
as, or like supposed to be, and that's
What
not
you
what it
think
was.
they're supposed to be, but it's not
Yeah.
the truth, yeah.
Yeah, and so it was a rough situation for me, and that it wasn't healthy, and I had some friends that helped me realize that was
Like, you deserve
not-
better, and that that's not normal.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I deserve better, and deserve someone who would actually care about me and not decide that they want to go fuck somebody else because the other person doesn't want an open relationship, and just leave me and keep coming back.
Yeah. The
And-
biggest question though is that other partner, did they ever like realize like what they were doing, or did they just not ever realize?
Are you talking about Zoe?
Yeah.
So that's a part of the story, and I will get to that because there is a
Okay,
relevant
okay.
point to that.
Yeah.
But before I get to that, it just like the emotional state that I was in throughout, that we were doing that for about a year and a half, I think. Yeah, roughly about a year and a half. I was going through all that. We would get back together, and then I get broken up with 2 months later, and then rinse and repeat, you know. And so it was very hard to be feeling like that and just feel like I deserved to be treated like that, you know, because I didn't know any other way.
Yeah.
Um, and eventually I just I I don't remember if no, okay, so eventually I did tell her that I was done with going through the cycles and just, you know,
Hey, how much OG?
was
I'm sorry, I
tired.
don't mean to interrupt you, but how much OG Kush do we have?
It's all in the motel, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to that deal then. All right, continue. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. And so like I just told her that I was over it, and like if we're not gonna be exclusive, then I'm done with it. And she
I
was
think
like,
that is
"You
I think that is a
me."
really important thing to lay it out. Is like,
Yeah.
I'm exclusive, bitch, and if you ain't down with that, fuck you. You know, no
Yeah.
offense, but fuck you.
Yeah, for sure. And like eventually at some points like she would still text me, and I would just like I would respond because like I didn't want to leave her hanging, but I wouldn't start anything, you know. I wouldn't be like, yeah, let's get back together or anything. I would just, you know, talk to her like a friend, you know?
Yeah.
And then I met my current girlfriend, and you know, we talked for like 3 months before we actually started dating, which I think was the best decision for me at that time, to really understand what I was getting into before just hopping into another relationship. Because I when I met my partner, I had just broken up with my previous ex, not Zoe, the the ex after her. Um and it was like the same night I met my girlfriend, the night that I broke up with my ex-girlfriend, I met my girlfriend. And I feel like there was an attraction between us, but we didn't do anything on it until a month later. But the fast forward a little bit, when we did start dating, in like we met in like August and started dating in April.
Right.
So there was a good time between when we started talking to when we started dating, and I had opened up about all of my past relationship struggles and the way I acted after those relationships, because admittedly I was a little bit of a I want to say player, but I wasn't really a player. Like I wasn't purposely going around and having sex with people
No, but that's just how your life
for
was
their
at that
feelings.
point in time.
Yeah, and I would just, you know, I would have sex with people without, you know, having feelings, because that's just like they offered, you know,
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there.
sure,
I like
why
I'm a
not?
mostly what do you call it? There's a word for it. What is it called? Yeah, I think you know what I'm talking about though. Like you're mostly about, if you have feelings for that person, like that's what drives you, but you can also have just like casual sex.
The thing though is like I just had the casual sex because of the way that I was
Right.
treated in my past relationships, and I just needed something else, you know. I needed to feel something else besides the hurt that those people were giving me, you know.
Right, which is
And
like, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It's like, it's almost like a, I need to feel something else from somebody else sexually to like not to, so it doesn't hurt so bad.
yeah, and it just
Yeah.
felt nice to like have no like strings
No strings
attached to
attached.
it,
Yeah.
and just be like it felt good to be wanted by someone without being like committed, you know, because like I like they would offer, you know, they would want me, and not me going up and being like, hey, let's go fuck in your car, you know, just them being like, hey, I like you, maybe we could do something, you
Maybe
know.
we could hook up sometime. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was just like it was honestly, that was probably the one of the parts of my life that I kind of regret.
I
Not
wouldn't
that
say
it was
regret.
nice
I
at
would
the
just
time.
say it was one of those times where it's like I wasn't the greatest person.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
yeah, I don't regret it. I feel like I
shit.
feel
Oh,
bad
shit.
for my former self for being put in that situation, I guess is how I would put it.
The cops are
Oh.
after me.
Damn, you getting arrested.
Nah, I'm gonna get away with it. Sorry,
But
sorry, we're good.
No, you get. I just was gonna say I don't think I really feel bad for how I handled it. I feel like I feel bad for my younger self that I was put in that position at such a young age, you know,
Right.
and that was my coping mechanism, and that I could have done better, but I just didn't know how, and I feel sorry for my younger self for that. It's just a feeling that, oh, I can't get back in the house because the police are nearby. What the fuck did you do?
I beat one of them up.
Can I
My bad.
not? Bruh.
This bitch wants some stinky splooge. How about $100, bitch?
Your head is hanging out of the garbage.
Oh, I'm hiding in there and I got away.
Oh, why is this girl coming up my stairs? Get out of here. Thank you. Jesus.
She's trying to be like, yo, girl, let me get that dick, bro. Let me suck
know,
that
right?
dick.
Let me suck that dude. Anyway.
I rarely beat the cops up, but I don't even know how that happened. I wasn't even paying attention because you were talking about stuff. I was just like, oh, the cops are after me. And I was like, bop, 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 bop. Oops.
I'm gonna pause the story real quick because I have to go pee now.
Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Go do it. Go do your business, lady. In the meantime, I'm gonna sell some fucking drugs. We're gonna get to meth soon. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Meth is fun. I love selling meth in this game. Wait, how much money are? Oh, we got 5,000 in the bank. Okay, we're good. Oh, god damn it, Peter File. I don't have any OG Kush, son. Party time with an unconscious man.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I'm just dancing with an unconscious man. Okay. Anyway.
Anyway, so like after I had met my partner now, and we had been together for a while, Zoe still had one of my hoodies that I had
Oh,
been
that
trying
fucking
to get
bitch.
back. I had been trying to get back for like 4 months. I
Yeah.
had texted her and she was like, I will mail it back to you, I will mail it back to you, I will mail it back to you. Just never did, you know? And I was kind of getting fed up because honestly it was my dad's hoodie that had like my last name on it,
Yeah.
and I was like, I need that hoodie back. Like if I'm not with you anymore, I need that hoodie back. That is to people that I care about, and that like I care about you, but just the way you treated me, you don't get that privilege, you know. And so I at some point I had mentioned to Charlie, my girlfriend, that Zoe still had one of my hoodies, and she helped me with this. She was there with me to do this. So I texted her and was like, I need my hoodie back. And Zoe was like, I think my girlfriend texted it honestly and was a little bit mean, which she kind of deserved at this point in my opinion, but like it's a hit or miss with me. Like I feel like she deserved the hate a little bit to understand what she had done to me, you know.
Yeah.
And my girlfriend was texting her because I just couldn't do it. I couldn't talk to her anymore at that point because I was just so fed up and hurt from everything that she had done to me up to this point that I was just like, can you do it for me, please? Because I can't do it anymore. And that was a big step for me because I feel like I tried.
Well, you
to
took
be a
comfort
very
in another,
independent
you know,
person.
and
Yeah.
it was like, yeah.
Yeah, and it was a big step for me to take, like,
Because you're still
took
dealing with
another-
the flaw and the heartache of another. Yeah.
yeah, and so it was a very big step and emotional time for me. So they had texted her, and Charlie was being a little bit passive aggressive, and Zoe was like, "There's no need to be mean or whatever," and you know, Charlie, with my permission, was like, there is a need to be mean because you hurt, like, I go by Alex for them and Zoe, so
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I told you that or not.
Yeah. We had the whole conversation where I was like, "Oh, my middle name is Alex, and I went by that for years."
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I get confused with
Who
knows
you talk to on Discord? I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, most people on Discord know me by Alex, but I'm never on Discord anymore, so I don't know who knows me as what anymore. But anyway, so she had texted her and was like, there is a need to be passive aggressive because you hurt Alex so bad, and all he's asking for is his hoodie back, you know.
Yeah.
And you've been putting it off for months, and all he wants is that hoodie, and you're not. It's not that hard to put it in a box and send it to the mail, you know. It's not that
Right.
hard. And
Or even
Zoe
meet
was
up
like-
or anything, you know.
Yeah, I know. And Zoe was just like, I didn't hurt Alex, or I didn't mean to, or whatever. And
Which is
and
true.
Zoe-
You know, they didn't mean to hurt you, but
Yeah, I mean, they didn't mean to, but also she has to realize that, like, the things that she did hurt me, and even though it might not have been intentional, they still did. And you know, she was like, I didn't mean to, but like, cheating on me and fucking
okay. Well,
leaving
cheating
me-
on you is intentional,
yeah,
no matter
but-
what.
Yeah, but like the whole like breaking up and coming back and cheating and all that, it was like it
Yeah.
hurt me a lot, and she just wasn't getting that. And like it was a whole thing. It was a whole, like, not like a whole thing, but very long text messages, and like eventually it got sent back. But the whole premise of it was just that she could not realize that the fact that she just kept leaving me and coming back and cheating on me was hurting me, you know. She couldn't fathom that I would have feelings about the fact that I got broken up with 3 times in the span of 6 months.
Yeah.
And like, for someone that I thought I loved and thought and I thought that she loved me back, you know. It was very emotional heartbreak. And I still don't know, because I don't talk to her anymore. I haven't talked to her for years. But I still don't know if she realizes that the
damage that she did.
yeah, the damage that she caused to a person who was trying to love her, you know.
Yeah.
And that's, I kind of feel sorry for her for that, because
You want to feel bad. You want to feel bad, but you need to understand that like they did something to you, and they should understand that they all like they did something bad to you. They need to understand that they did something bad to you. It's hard to feel bad for somebody who, I mean, it's not, but from the outside looking in, it's hard for anybody else to understand that they did something to you that really hurt you, and they need to understand that they did that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And that's exactly how I felt about it. Now I just feel bad for her, you know.
that she could never understand that, or that
Yeah,
she
that
just
she could
refused to
never-
understand that.
Yeah, that she refused to understand the hurt that she was putting on.
That she put on
somebody
you,
who
yeah.
Cared about, who cared about her.
Who
yeah. So-
that she supposedly cared about. Yeah.
Well, I cared about her. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to point out, that like, I cared about her, even though that she may or may not have cared about me. The hurt that you put on someone who cares about you. I mean, even just for example, like, if you cared about me, like infinitely as much as you care about other people, and I just continued to hurt you and hurt you and hurt you and never realized that I was hurting you, I would feel bad. I would feel horrible for never realizing that this person who cared so deeply about me.
Some people do not have the capacity to understand, though. That's the hardest part, I think.
Yeah, and I feel sorry for her for that.
And that's where I'm at. Where it's like,
Yeah.
if they just physically could not understand because they just don't. You know what I mean? It's like I feel bad for them at that point because it's like, how could they?
I feel bad for her that she didn't have the capacity to understand that what she was doing was hurting another person.
Yeah.
And that's just my personal opinion on it. And I've grown from that relationship. It helped me grow from the place that I was in to
a
the
better
I'm
place.
in now.
Where it's like yeah, your walls are higher and your strength is stronger, but it's like that you're in a better place because of the relationship you were in. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like I'm
Because of the hurt you accepted or that you received.
controversial.
Yeah, because of the hurt you received, that puts you in a better mindset to be more protective for yourself in future relationships. Yeah.
Yeah, and this might be controversial, but I'm grateful for the relationship that we did have.
No,
when it was good.
I don't think that's like a lot of people your age will probably be like, fuck you for saying that because you're dumb or whatever. But no, I'm right there with. I used to be the same kind of person where I was like, no, fuck you, you stupid dummy. That's stupid. No, but I actually do appreciate all the bad relationships I've been in because it's made me a better
It helps
person.
you grow. It helps
Yeah.
you grow. as
It
a
makes
person.
you a better person. It makes you realize and understand more so what you want out of a relationship and what you want in a future relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and how to treat people as well. Just like
Exactly, because
never
it's
wanna-
not
you
just
never wanna
it's a very
judge
selfless thing at that point because it's like you realize how you treated them and how they treated you and how you would like to be treated and how you would like to treat others. It's a huge thing, and a lot of people just they look at it like, especially like I don't mean to be like ageist or whatever, and
No,
point out your age or whatever because you are young, but you're very bright and you're very smart for your age. Like you've been through some shit, even though you've had your three very important relationships. And that's another thing too. I want to get at that. It doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter what you've been through. It matters how you have perceived it and how you've moved from it, And I think it's very important for people to understand. It's like it doesn't matter. Like age is just a number. It's your experience in life that is really important. Not that I'm not trying to get at the point where age is just a number and you should just bang 13-year-olds. I'm not saying that at all. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Not that kind of age is just a number. But what I'm saying is like when you've matured enough to the point where you can have relationships with people and you can understand what the implications are and everything that has to do with a relation, like a real relationship. When you've gotten to that point, it's very important. Or where was I going with that? Like, it's important that like you understand it.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and like I get what you're trying to say in the big picture of it.
The big
And-
picture. That's the big.
Yeah. And I mean, like I feel like my life has unfortunately I'm not sad about the way my life has been because it's taught me some very valuable lessons.
Yes.
And lessons that I needed to learn.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm sad about how they happened because not every lesson.
I think you're sad about the prospect of what could have been.
Yeah.
So
and,
yeah,
Yeah, and I mean
because I've been there too. I've been there too, honey. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, that relationship could have been way better
Go ahead.
if only the things that could have went right would have went right. But like
Yeah.
so many
But,
times it
like-
doesn't work out that way,
Yeah, but like my main point was just like I feel like in my life, like again, I know that like age doesn't really matter, but I feel like for my age, I'm proud that I'm more emotionally mature and able to perceive these things as a lesson and not just see the bad in them. But also I feel kind of sad about the
things that
I-
could have been
childhood
that weren't.
I could have
Yeah.
had, And like I don't regret anything that happened. I don't.
No,
But
yeah.
I mourn
That's what
the
I get
loss
at too.
of
I try to
everything.
point that out. It's like there's so many times where I'm like, I regret that this happened, or I regret that that happened, or whatever. But more or less, at the end of the day, I'm like, I'm happy that it happened because I learned so much more about myself than I ever would have in any other experience. You know?
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like I was just trying to say that like I just mourn the loss of what.
A guinea pig, which is like, you know, to everybody else, it's just a guinea pig, but to you, that was a family member. You had that guinea pig had a personality. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to dig up feelings here. I'm just trying
No,
to.
you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
I'm very in tune with my emotions. We got
Okay.
that part.
All right. But I'm just trying to express that, like, I totally get where you're, like, I don't 100% understand because I'm not you,
Yeah.
but I do understand because I've had little pets like that. And I do call them little pets because they're little pets.
Yeah.
They have a big
They are
heart
little
and they have a big soul, but they are very little. So
Mhm.
I had a hamster when I was a kid. I think his name was Artemis or something like that.
I love hamsters.
I always give my pets like really extravagant names. Like I had a chicken. I had a pet chicken, and his name was Oscar, which is not that. It's not that big of a name, but it's like a very different name. It's not like
Yeah.
a regular name,
But
you know.
but like it's a thing that like it like
He meant a lot to me because he was different, and all the other chickens were racist and hated him, and he became very aggressive and mean, and
Rude.
people didn't like him because of that. But it's like I totally understood him, even when he
Yeah,
did
like,
attack me.
That's the thing though. Like it's all about the understanding of
Yeah,
situation of the people.
exactly.
the-
That's
the
exactly the
vibe-
point I was getting at too. It's like I got him, I understood him, even if nobody else did. I did.
And that's all we can ask for, really. Like I don't condone what people do. If it's bad, like my dad having an affair or me getting cheated on and broken up with, but
But you
can-
feel what you feel, and that's life.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I feel what I feel, and that's just like people do the wrong things, and it just happens, and
Well, again, right and wrong is a perspective. It's subjective.
well, yeah, it is.
so
subjective.
like, you know, a man cheating on a woman, you're in mine and yours eyes. I think that's the proper way to say it. Like we see that as wrong, you know, but to your father, that was not wrong. You see what I'm saying? In the moment. Because he felt something. He felt love towards another. And yeah, that's harsh because
Well,
it's like you fell out of love with somebody else, but it's like you need to cut those ties. And you're, in my opinion, you got to cut those ties before you're willing to cheat on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, cut it off before you decide to move on to something else. That's my perspective.
The thing with my dad though is I don't actually think he had an attract. Like I feel like there was an attraction, obviously, because I don't.
But it
think
was
he
more of a sexual than emotional.
Yeah, I feel
Okay.
like he just like.
His
So
his
a
mind
little
his mind was
backstory.
washed. He got brainwashed by the boobies.
But so a little backstory though, because
Sorry, I don't mean to
mind-
make jokes about your life. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
No,
to.
no,
Okay.
bro. Honestly, like I make jokes about my life too. It's how I cope with it. So it's
True,
like
true.
I'm not like the type of person who is just gonna talk about sad shit and then cry about it because it's happened. I can't change that.
Right.
It's part
It's
of my
it's
life,
better
and it's my
to
life
to laugh.
story.
It's better to laugh about your life than to cry about it.
Yeah, it's better to live your life just happier than. Sorry, I had to burp again.
You're good.
Than to dwell on the past, you know. But a little.
Can I show
thing
you a
with-
song?
Yeah, of course.
Go ahead and keep talking. Yeah,
Real
you're
quick though. Little thing with my dad is that he was. So, he was a big mama's boy, and
good. Okay.
when his mom passed away, he was rekindling his relationship with his dad because he did not have a good relationship with his dad. But the thing is that his mom passed away the same day that his dad was having brain surgery on a big brain tumor. It's a
Okay.
very big brain surgery, and she passed away from a stroke the same day. So there's a lot going on with his dad having a big brain surgery and his mom having a stroke and having to make the decision to take her off of life support because she had a DNR, and making that decision to just let her die, you know? And that's a big decision for a child to make, to just let the person you've looked up to, who's taken care of you and made sure you had everything you needed for your whole life, to just make that decision to let them go. You know, that's a big decision for a child to make, and I don't think I would be able to make that decision, honestly. That would be a very hard decision for me to make, especially for my mom. I love my mom. I could never imagine losing her. Um, but there was a lot that was going on, and at the same time, like a couple weeks later, he had gotten a diagnosis for the same brain tumor that his dad had. So
Really?
his dad had a brain tumor and had a big brain surgery on it. His mom passed away, and then he got diagnosed with the same brain tumor like a couple weeks later. And that's a lot to process emotionally, you know? And he didn't know how to get help, and he was very closed off man. He was the type of man who would bottle up his feelings because showing emotions was unmanly, you know? Um and so he would bottle it up, and eventually it it kind of bubbled over, and he kind of withdrew, and then he also got diagnosed with um prostate cancer
Oh,
when
that's
I
the
was
worst.
in middle school.
Yeah.
So he also had prostate cancer and was dealing with the emotions of having that as well. And like it was a treatable cancer. They caught it early enough to just
To
operate
treat
on
it.
it and
Yeah.
remove it. But it's a lot emotionally for someone to deal with alone, you know?
Yeah.
And so he never reached out to anybody, and he just
Well,
let
plus,
the
like, prostate cancer is a man's cancer, so it's like,
yeah.
yeah.
And it's a very emotional
Only
thing.
only other men could really understand it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's like breast cancer for women.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, exactly.
only
Yeah.
women can understand that. But
Or
it's
ovarian
kind of,
cancer, or,
yeah,
you know, yeah.
it's stuff like that. So it's a very emotional thing, especially to do alone with everything happening. And he let this bottle up for years. You know, this was years that he just let it go and happen. And he didn't know how to react or do for his feelings or anything like that, so he just withdrew himself, and eventually that led to him making a bad decision, you know. And again, subjective, but he thinks it's a bad decision too now, so it's subjective to him and to the rest of us, but he made the bad decision to have an affair.
Yeah.
And like he
Kind
he
of
just
that kind of
didn't
plays
know.
back into that song I was just thinking about and trying to show you. But
Yeah, yeah. But he just didn't know how to process everything. And
mhm.
eventually my mom is a very strong-willed person. And as long as
Well, it's rough too,
you
because
are
it's like when you have
willing,
a partner that loves you that much, it's like they're willing to deal with that bullshit that you're putting them on. Oh my god,
well,
it's
the thing
hard.
is that she wasn't willing to. As soon as she found out, she was adamant. She was like, you either make a decision to fix, or not fix, to like work on what's
Like,
been
correct
going
the
on,
issue
or
or don't. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, like he had to make the decision, but she stood by him for the decision, you know. Like she was like, if whatever decision you make, I will stand by, you know. If you want to work on it, I'll work on it. If you don't, we will get a divorce.
yeah,
um and you know, they have to make the decision. You can't force somebody to get help if they are not willing to get help, you know.
yeah.
And so thankfully he did come to his senses and kind of realize that what he was doing wasn't he I guess his mindset was kind of like he was trying to keep us away from the hurt that he was dealing with, but in return he gave us the brunt of it. Really, he didn't hide it very well. Like it
Yeah.
eventually just spilled over and we all could feel it and just see that.
Right, but
He
do,
was
do you think that that was
involved.
intentional or just it's
I
just
I
a-
think I think he was just so deep in his in
in his
depression,
ways? Yeah.
in his ways and depression that he just couldn't find a way to dig himself out. He just didn't know how, you know.
Yeah.
And so it was very
Real
like,
quick, what are you doing right now in the game?
I'm getting some baggies.
Okay, I'm gonna get fertilizer and stuff. Is that cool?
How much fertilizer you want?
Well, okay, just get 4. Just get 1 for each pot, and get two long life soils. I don't think we have any other soil.
2 or 4?
4.
Do you want the PGRs and speed grow too? Or-
Yes, 4 of each.
Okay, got you.
And actually, don't get the soil. We got soil.
Don't get the soil. Got it. Okay.
Or get 4. Get 4 of the soils for the next.
Okay, going
Time.
back and getting 4 of the soils.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
It's all right.
You're good.
Anyway, that song I just linked to you. It's called "You Don't Know My Mind." It's by Hugh Lowry. The guy who played House MD. He's a blues musician. He's really good.
I'm listening to it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to it then too, right now. It's really good.
I don't know why I got baggies actually.
Right hanging low. I've wanted to do a cover of this song for such a long time.
Bro, my like mouth hurts from talking so much.
It's a good thing though, right?
Maybe. I'm just kidding.
Wash my clothes. Baby, you don't know my mind. I'm laughing just to keep from crying. It's a good song.
Breakfast on the table and my coffee's getting cold. Mama's in the kitchen getting sweet Papa told. Baby, you don't know my mind.
It's one of those songs where it's like, this sounds like something I would never listen to. When you hear the lyrics and you're like,
Song? Yeah, it's a good song, but it's not really my jam. But I do like the lyrics.
yeah, it's the lyrics that are the part that, I don't know. I like all music, but that's just me.
It really depends. It's a hit or miss with me for jazz, honestly.
Yeah, well, that's blues. That's technically, yeah. He does jazz music, but he mostly does blues. He loves American blues music. It's just something this weird British guy likes to do. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then there was something else I wanted to show you. I just can't remember what it was. It was another song. It was a good one, though. I can't think of it. It was in the same vein as my kind of music and that kind of shit. Let's see. He was Stinky Splooge. He was 3 of them. How
I'm
about
so off? Like we're doing okay, but we are not earning money as fast as we were.
I mean, we got $5,000 in the bank.
I've got $6,000 in my
In
thing.
your pocket right now?
In my pocket.
I had like
Around.
$2,000, but I went gambling.
Oh, yeah. I've been wanting to go gambling again, bro. I was like, wait, I could just keep talking and I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but you were talking and I didn't want to interrupt you, and I'm gonna listen, so I didn't say anything. Cause I'm a nice gentleman like that. I just wanted to listen to you. I just wanted to hear your words. There was a song though that I wanted to show you that was like real. Actually, I have a song right here. This is a really good one. The lyrics are nothing. It's the music though. It's really
Body
good.
wash leaves my skin so soft and hydrated. I don't even need lotion.
But that's basically
It's a
my
two-layer
story.
body wash with
I don't
my-
want to get too deep into it because it's a.
Well, I don't. Well, I'm streaming right now, so I don't want you to like tell your whole entire life story like super hard. But
Yeah, I know that. I was thinking about that. I was like, we're literally just like. This is all-
nobody's really watching, so
Okay,
you're not
okay.
in too much trouble. But you know, for anybody who wants to come watch, you know. Anyway, that song is called "Lock It" by Crumb. Oh my God, Crumb is so good. They're like one of my favorite bands of all time. It's like up there, you know. It's like the best.
How much money do you have in your pockets?
$997.
Goddamn. Okay.
You want me to put some money in the laundry rover, or do you put it in the bank or
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah, we'll put it in the well.
I think
you
we
know,
could.
actually,
Here's the
we
thing:
haven't
we only
fixed-
have to start laundering money if. Yeah, we could put money in the bank right now. So I'll just go ahead and deposit everything I got.
Boom. 12 grand. That's how much we have right now. Low key, I kind of want to start focusing more on the game. I feel like we were really rolling there, and then we kind of got off topic.
It happens.
Yeah.
This bitch wants some green crack. Let's try to up the offer here. There we go.
And my throat hurts from talking so much.
Mine was hurting before we even started talking because I was like feeling kind of sick, but I took some medicine.
Well, it's not like hurting. Do you want to get the barn or the docks warehouse?
Barn. Let's get the barn first.
Okay. We still have a while to go. It's 25,000, but
Because, like, the docks is really expensive.
that's 50.
Yeah. Let's get the barn. The barn is, like, the same size, if not bigger,
As a dock?
as the docks, yeah.
Oh.
Where the fuck did I just put my shit at? What the hell? Into my secrets.
I feel like the rest of our stock that's not like the Granddaddy Purple, we should just sell on the side, you know?
Well, okay, so like we keep getting like people want to buy the green crack and all that
Well, 'cause we
shit.
already have 30 more green crack and the rest is Granddaddy Purple.
All right, so we got green crack though, right?
Yeah, we have 30.
Okay.
But did you already take the OG Kush off the market?
I did. I believe I did. No way. Okay, Ludwig, go suck a dick then, bitch.
We really
Sticky
need to- we're running
splooge.
late.
I think I could do the stinky splooge. Hold on. Let's do 220. Okay, alright. That's all I could do for stinky splooge, I think. Because that's 5. I have 7. I mean, I could try and do one more, but I don't know if the next... We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
They might just run us out of green crack, bro, honestly.
Oh shit, I just offered a 5 green crack for $2.95.
Is that bad?
Well, if we're out of green crack, it might be. Normally you could
Well,
give them...
we have 30, so we have... How much we got? We got 3...
Oh, we got a buttload. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. we should be fine.
All right.
For
I think I got
today.
2 total orders.
There's-
Totaling like 10 or 7 or 8 or something like that
For green crack?
for green crack, yeah.
Well, we have 1 for 3, so 3, another for 3, 6, 1 for 8,
Oh shit, 8.
14, then 1 for 5, which is 19. So we're still good right now.
Okay, good.
I feel like we should take it off the market as soon as tonight ends, though, because we only have 30, and that's like over half our stock.
Yeah. I'm going
Not
to
the
carry the 20 on me. And I got 20 Granddaddy Perps on me. And then I have the Stage 5 and the Stinky Splooge. Which nobody's asking for the Stage 5, and I don't know why.
Is it like for sale?
Yeah, it's on the market.
Okay.
It's 93 bucks though. It's like really pricey. So, but it's super addictive. It gets their dicks hard.
Maybe we need to like try and sell it to them on the streets or give a free sample.
Let's see. I'm gonna give some to this bitch. Ooh. Oh, there we
Do you have a
go.
lot of it?
This bitch.
How much of it do you have?
I got 18, I think. Sorry, I gotta run because this bitch is like, I punched her in the head. Okay, hold on. I got 18 Stage 5 and I got 7 Stinky Splooge.
Okay.
I think I could deal 2 more Stinky Splooge. And that's it. Did you listen to that Crumb song? Any chance?
I
Huh?
knew I was
The
underwater.
Crumb song I sent you?
Oh yeah,
I just
I
didn't
was just
realize I
listening
was
to it.
this
Okay.
underwater. If you're
Did Smitty? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I have to look at something. I think my favorite YouTuber just uploaded another video.
Who's your favorite YouTuber?
Fucking go. His name is Smitty. He's really funny. Like honestly, like if you were to start like an actual YouTube like channel, I feel like it would be like your level of funny, you know.
I started a YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking sorry, it's so late, bro. I can't.
You're good.
I
You're
can't
fine.
think. I can't think.
I have a pretty goofy channel. I'm just saying.
I was like, I literally watch your videos. What the fuck am I talking about?
The last one I posted was like 14 hours long.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I'm just warning you.
You're fine. I
Don't
don't
quiz
expect
me on
anybody except for like people who are going to bed to watch it because yeah.
Fair. Did we run out? Oh, fuck.
We got trash bags. We should have trash bags.
Well, not trash bags. Oh, we got. Is this your 20? Did you put this in? How much? Do you have green crack on you right now?
I think so.
Or did you put the 20 green crack away? Because we might have closer to 50 if you have the 20 and there's still 10 in here. Because I just found 20
I got
more.
20 on me.
Okay, yeah, we got 50 then. So we should be good.
Well, there's like 30 more at the fucking hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
There were 10 more, and I just put 20 more in there because I found 20 at the.
Okay, dokie.
So we got 50.
Let me make this
Oh,
deal here.
I
Counter
close it.
offer. Pay 115, bitch. Okay, cool.
I am going to.
Running out of time.
How much product do you want? Oh, I don't have any cash. Fuck. I shouldn't have put all my money in there. That was stupid.
I have 20 green crack on me. I got 20 Granddaddy Perps. I got all the Stage 5s on me, and I got 7 Stinky Splooges.
Oh my god, my toe's like so itchy that it hurts. It feels like something's biting me. What the fuck?
I mean, there could be. I see you.
I see.
You creepy black person.
How does it make you feel? Just kidding.
Makes me feel white.
I know, I was like, if I choose this, I'll look as black as a fucking charcoal in a fireplace, bro.
I'm gonna send you another song that I really want to do a cover of, just because I love this song. But I feel like I would do a really bad job. But maybe I wouldn't. I don't know.
Give me a second, I'm going to grab this shit before I get arrested.
Okay.
It took me so long to find the mayor's house, my last play. I could not find the mayor's house.
It's like by the post office, right?
It's past the arcade. It's like, or not the arcade, the casino. It's like straight from the casino if you follow the road.
Yeah. Yeah. One by one.
Should I just get 12? I'll get 12 Granddaddy Purples.
King of the countdown clocks tonight.
And now I'm gonna go fucking waste away gambling.
You gambling right now?
I'm gambling right now.
Oh my god. I'm selling fucking weed, bitch.
Oh, 16. Should I hit or stand?
Hit.
21. Oh, you're a god.
Oh,
You're a god.
I'm gonna get like so many blowjobs from somebody. From
16,
somebody?
Hit or stand again. 16. Hit or stand.
Stand.
Oh, she won. Yeah, she got a 20. Whatever, it's fine.
Oh, you made so much money.
Oh, why did I
Money.
get 16s?
That's a hard one too. Hit this time. Hit.
Watermelon.
Okay, I got 19. I'm standing.
Okay, stand.
Carry with one hand.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, I'm over this game. She won again.
That fucking
I'm
bitch.
going to the slot machines. Fuck it.
The sticky splooge makes people fart.
Does it?
Yeah, they go. They shit their guts out. Dirty little buttholes.
I just need one big win. One big win.
That pussy pooped the pants.
This is dangerous. I'm playing with $100 right now. If I lose too many times, that's no more money. I'm losing too many times. I jinxed it.
Hold up, girl. I'll give you some money. Hold on.
I'm
I'm
down.
Daddy Duckett tonight.
Look, I'm down to 40. Can I? Okay.
You could pull some money out of the bank if you really want to.
I'm making it back on blackjack, betting $10 a pot.
There you go. I mean, it's not hard. You could do it. You could do it. You could do it, girl. Bam, 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 bam,
What the
bam.
fuck? This bitch is so fucking fuck.
Oh my god, this bitch wants some stinky splooge. Counter offer. How about 105, sir?
No fucking way. What are these deals? Someone else needs to. Oh, fuck.
You were a child. So were them.
Let's go.
Kind of something, something. I forgot the words.
No shot.
Control yourself. Take only what you need from them. Family of trees falling
Oh,
to be
I
haunted.
busted again. Busted my load too early. I'm gonna crash out.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna crash out. This game makes me want to crash out. Fuck! I'm losing money. I'm not winning.
Alright, good.
I got it. I got $20. I won that one. Okay, so I had a 5 and an ace, and it was 16. I pulled a 10, and now I still got 16. Do I hit again?
If you have 16?
Yeah.
No. It's a
She's got
50-50
10
shot.
plus.
I want to say hit it, but don't do it.
Okay, I understand. I lost.
Sorry.
She had 2 jacks. No, it was, she didn't pull anything good. She just had 2 jacks. Oh, are you here?
I am. Let's deal. Let's see. I'm gonna deal 250.
You have that amount of money right now. I have $33.
I got 250, girl.
Oh, I got 21.
Ooh, I got 12. Oh, damn, I lost.
I got 25. Let's go.
That was the worst I could have done. Motherfuck me. Okay, alright, I'm gonna stand.
Ooh, I have 17.
I got 20.
Fuck, I should have stood. I just busted my load.
What the fuck? That should have been a winner. Oh, I got 20.
Fuck! A queen? Are you kidding me?
How the fuck? How the fuck? That's bullshit. Okay.
Is it winning or is it a push?
I'm gonna stand on 18.
I'm 19.
There we go, motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna hit.
18, do
I got
stand or
8.
go?
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna stand on that 15.
And then 8.
Bullshit. Bull fucking
Bruh.
shit. This dealer,
What's
man.
fucking happening to me, bro?
This
She's
bitch is
her odd
cheating.
Stage, bro. She's choosing cards.
She's fucking cheating. I can't believe that shit. I've lost like $1,000. Come on.
Already? Bro,
Yeah.
we're supposed to be winning. Stop it.
Alright, I'm at 15. Should I hit?
Yeah, hit.
Oh, I got 20. Okay, I'm gonna stand on that.
16, should I hit?
That's a hard one. Because, like, the best you could get is a 4 or a 5.
I'm gonna risk it.
Oh!
Yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Let's go!
Yeah, bitch! Yeah! That was such a good roll. That was such a good run.
That was goated, bro. I got 8,
Oh.
I'm hitting.
I got 19. I'm gonna stand on it.
12. 20, I'm standing. Let's go. I'm slowly making it back. 20.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to make my money back.
17,
Oh, I got
do hit it?
21, bitch.
17. Where do I stand?
17?
Okay.
I'd stand on that. Yeah. Oh, I won.
No shot.
I got blackjack. I got more than.
You're gonna win. You got 21 the first roll, bro.
It was pretty good. It was a pretty good roll. Oh, and I got 14. What am I gonna do?
Hit.
Oh, damn it!
Oh shit.
I
got
was
20.
one over. Did you get it?
Let's go. Yeah, I got it.
Fuck yeah!
I haven't gone over 50, bro.
I got 21 again. Come
17,
on.
do I hear? I'm gonna stand. I'm standing on 17. Come on.
There's no way she could beat a 10 and an ace. Oh yeah, boy!
Go! I
I got
12.
17.
Stand. You can't make that. You got
Yeah, there's no way I could get it. There's no way.
20,
Come on,
I'm standing.
bitch.
Come on, fuck it up.
Yes, she fucked it up. Yes.
Oh, wait.
Fuck yeah, she fucked it all up.
She fucked that pussy up, bro.
Okay, if I win this, I'll be over. Should I hit? I'm at 16.
Ooh.
It's really hard, right?
You could gamble it. You could.
Oh no!
Dang it.
Butt dicks and balls and shit.
Bro, what are these? Okay, 6. Oh, fuck. I've been getting low cards. I'm gonna get a high card if I do it again.
I needed a low card. You got all the low cards.
If I do it again, it's gonna.
Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
I'm doing it again. Fuck,
I told you not to do it again.
Fuck. I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna get a high card, but Shit.
All right, you got 13. I got 12. I'm gonna hit. Oh, okay. You go ahead and hit. You're probably gonna get a good card. There you go. Okay, don't.
21. Let's
Yep.
go.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Let's go, I'm goated.
All right, let's
Not
go
really, I
again.
have 70 dollars.
Shit, I got 13.
Hit that.
I got 14. How did I get a fucking ace? Damn it.
Oh, do I hit? No, I'm standing.
I got the worst hand you could possibly get when you get an ace.
Let's go. I'm at 80. You're my good luck charm, bud.
I am a good luck charm. I got 5. How the fuck did I get 5?
Just keep hitting, bro.
Oh my god, I got 7. Okay, I'm at 17 with a jack. All right, jack high. Let's go.
21.
Oh, you got this. Did you get it?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, I didn't get it that time.
I got a 21. Right,
I'm at 15 with a 9 and a 6, 9 high. Damn it.
19, I'm standing.
All right, I'm going to lower my bets to like 150 now.
Are you wasting away all your money?
Getting pretty close to doing that.
How do you get up to 200 so I can move it up to 20? So exhilarating when you win.
It is, yeah. It's
This is how you get addicted to gambling.
this is exactly what it is. My sister is dealing with a fucking gambling addiction right now.
Hit. Oh, 16. Do I hit again? It's gonna be a hard card. I'm standing.
Order a 10-piece McNuggets meal with spicy
Oh
nether flame
fuck. Okay,
Oh
well,
shit. McDonald's has got a spicy nether sauce right now? What the fuck?
spicy nether sauce. Oh,
For the
probably.
Minecraft movie? Yeah.
I was like,
I-
what the fuck is
I wonder if it's good. I want to try it. Oh, I got 15. Should have hit. She's
It'd
got.
have to be a 6. Lower than a 6.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit. Oh, fuck!
Oh, 16.
I'm doing so bad right now.
Oh, I'm standing. She's gonna bust. Watch. Fuck!
What's she have? 18?
Yeah.
Little bitch. Oh my god, I got 12. Come on. Oh my god, this is such bullshit.
I'm 16.
I'm at 16. Yo, I got 21!
Oh, hitting. 21! Let's go!
Let's go, let's go!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Let's go!
That's what's up. Alright. Dude, I could do this all fucking night. I really could.
Big money bitches, man.
Alright, I got 15. You got 14. Oh, shit. Okay, I hope you get good.
Ooh,
That's a good-
16,
that's a-
do I hit? Do I stand?
I'd stay right there. I'd stay right there.
She's gonna bust. Oh, fuck!
That lucky bitch. That lucky little fucking cunt.
I got 14.
I got 10.
12.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? Damn it!
Oh, no.
God damn it! That's such
21,
bullshit.
21. Let's
I've been getting fucked all night, dude, and not in a good way. God damn. Just let me get off one time, bitch.
4? How did I get 4?
Ooh, I'm at 19. Okay, come on. That's a good hand. That's a good fucking hand right there.
16 standing. I'm standing. She's gonna bust. Watch her.
I got 300, baby. That put me back up a little bit.
Up at 100, bro.
I started with like 2 grand. I'm at 640 now.
Owie.
Oh, it's the worst. Okay, 15 with the king and a 5. Should I hit?
You have 15?
Yep.
Risk it.
Ooh, 17. Okay, I'm gonna stay right there. I'm gonna stand on that one.
Hitting.
Is it?
Fuck.
Is that 24
Still 14,
or 25? Okay, 14. Okay.
I'm gonna risk it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was gonna
20
say.
okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say if you hit because you have like more chance. What? I lost on that one. Did you get it?
How? I did get it, yeah.
Okay. I had 19, so I was just barely
What a
under.
lucky ass fucking bitch, bro.
You
What'd
are.
she get? Did she get 20?
I got 7. 13. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right there at 18.
Kidding?
You got to think about the math too. Like when you get to certain numbers, you got to think about the math, like the opportunities and the amount of cards that are in the deck, and who has what. You know, it's called counting cards. I'm not good at it, but
I'm 20. I'm standing.
Alright, so you got 20. Yeah, you should not play.
I'm standing.
I got 15. I could play. I could get a 6, but they could also have a 6, so that lowers my chances to
Well, they have a 2, so they could have a.
66%.
Ooh.
Yeah, but they could have a 6. They could also have a 6 on that card, so that's what I'm saying. Like I could have a 66% here. It's literally like 50-50 at this point. I'm gonna hit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand on that 17. Let's see what happens.
Standing on the 20.
Order a 10-piece McNuggets meal with spicy nether flames.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Unlock epic
Oh
That's what I was saying, man. It's such a tight game.
when you order on the McDonald's app.
I have 16. You have 17. They have a king.
I'm gonna.
The chances they could have an ace or jack or something like that is high.
I'm just
So
gonna stand on this. I'm just gonna stand on this.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit. Oh, I got an ace. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna stay on that.
I'm standing. I'm standing. I can't risk it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Blocked,
Oh,
bro.
I
She
needed that
fucking
win so hard. Okay, here we go.
So hard.
So hard. Oh, I'm on 17. I'm gonna stand on that.
I'm hitting. 17. I'm standing. No shot. No shot. No shot.
Yes! Fuck yes! I gotta go. Okay, I gotta calm down. I keep yelling. I need to chill out. Oh, 21, baby, with a jack and an ace.
Oh, fuck,
That's
I
an instant
busted.
win right there. Yeah, baby.
I busted. I busted my load too early.
Oh, I got 18. You got 18.
I'm just gonna hit. I'm just gonna stand.
Oh, I'm gonna stand too because they.
I got a queen. Chances are.
Oh, yes!
Oh yes!
Yes! Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Whew.
Let's go. I got 21. Natural 21. Let's
Natural
go.
21 right there.
Natural 21. Let's
I
go.
got 15. Should I hit?
Hit. Do it.
I mean, the chances are good, so. Oh!
Oh. Is that good?
No, that was a bad hit on me. At least you got it though, right?
True. I got 16. Oof. Oof.
Oh, this is the worst hand I've ever had.
I'm gonna stand on that. There's gonna be a high card next. Oh.
Oh, I
fuck
still got it.
me.
I still fucking got it. Hell yeah, bitch.
It got that too. Fuck.
Okay, I got 20.
I stand on that.
I'm standing on that 20.
16 again. Fuck.
Like I say, the chances I get a 21 is super low.
Shit.
Oh, but I win. Oh, wait, no, okay, we pushed because I didn't quite get it. Even though it was king high, I should have had that. 21, baby.
18. Hit. I'm gonna stand.
I can't even do anything because I won.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
bitch. Okay, I might make my money back. Let's see. All right, I'm at 19.
20. I'm standing.
Yeah, don't hit on that. Let's see.
Bust.
What?
Fuck, what the hell?
This fucking
What the
bitch needs to
fuck?
burn in hell and die. I hate her.
Bro, we need a different dealer. I need a different dealer.
I need to punch this bitch in the fucking titty
Fuck.
dicks. Dick titties.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go back to that fucking slot machine, bro.
Alright, I got 19.
we
You
both
got 19.
19.
I'm gonna stand on this, but then after this, we should go to the other table because they have a different game over there.
Yeah, but it's all about look.
I won on that one. So should we go to the other table or just do slots?
Ooh, red. It's red. Fuck, it's black. God damn it.
Wait, are you playing right now?
I am. I'm at the other table.
Oh, you're at the other table. Okay.
Red. Gotta be red. Let's go. Round two. Round two. Higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower, lower. Let's go. I'm goated.
You know Joji, right?
What does inside out mean?
I don't
Outside.
know.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, inside or outside of the number. So I'm gonna just gamble $100.
This game's all about luck. You're gonna lose real quickly, bro.
Probably.
Black. Let's go.
Damn, I lost already.
Higher. Shit. No, I can't play this game. It's all about luck. I can't.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna lose all the money, bro. I just need one big one. Oh, 500. Let's go. A big one.
Okay, yeah, fuck that. I'm out. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna do 100 on this one.
Moving up. Moving up.
Oh shit! You just won 10 grand. Oh, you didn't bet fucking 100 though.
I didn't win.
Somebody did, but it wasn't me. You gotta bet 100 though if you want to get the 10 grand.
Yeah, but if I lose it, I don't have $100 to spare, bro. I got $500, bro.
I get $1,000 too, so don't feel too bad.
No, I don't even have 1,000. I got half of that.
Well, I'm about there because I keep betting all my money. I was making more money doing blackjack. I will be honest. Oh. The game just cock teased me so hard. This is all of it right here. Right there. You just got $5 grand, bitch.
No, I didn't. I
swear to God you did. It said 5K at the top.
Your shit's bugged, bro. I did not just. I have $500. One big boy. I just need one big boy.
That's what she said. I just need one big boy. He needs to be so big.
$100, okay. $100, okay.
Come on, give me the money. Damn it.
I'm gonna lose all of my money on this slot machine, bro.
I don't wanna know.
Okay, I gotta get down. I'm losing all my money.
I'm broke. I'm broke all my money. Alright, I'm gonna start smashing ATMs. Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, there's a pop machine right here. Give me the money, bitch.
Oh my god, this thing's rigged.
You'd probably say that about every fucking gambling machine.
Just one big boy, bro.
One big boy. I need one big Sam Squatch, please. Oh, there we go. Yes, 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 yes. I've made more money just breaking fucking vending machines and shit. You ever listen to Joji?
I am not.
What? You like sad music and you've never listened to Joji?
Well, I might have. I don't know. I
Oh my
don't
God.
typically pay attention to the artists half the time, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna show you the best Joji song ever. Well, one of the best. This song actually might remind you of some of my songs because take a lot of inspiration from Joji.
He's stronger than all of the Avengers rolled into one.
Is that all?
It's called Slow Dancing in the Dark, which is like totally a fucking emo song name. Like, can't beat that. I don't want to frighten.
Okay, I'm over it. I've lost like almost all my money. I'm over it.
I made some of my money back just by smashing up vending machines.
Fair.
Fuck you, coppers. So dancing in the dark, I'll end up in my arms.
Just like that. Good for it. It is. I should some fucking dance machine. Come here, bitch. Give me $20. Are you kidding me? I can't even gamble on vending machines anymore.
You can't even gamble on smashing vending machines.
Here we go. That's much better.
Oh, you already smashed that one.
Going. Oh.
Voice in you.
Alright, so
Let me out you.
$20, bruh.
Oh, this is the song I actually wanted to show you. This one. This one's gonna make you piss tears, man. Always makes me piss tears.
His tears is crazy.
I'm gonna cry on my dick, y'all.
Oh my god.
It's that good though. It really is. When I was living in
You
the
already smashed
blue.
everything. You whore. You're taking all of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, I'm laying in the bed right now. I'm waiting for the bitches to sit on my dick, okay? I ain't doing no smashing no more.
Bruh.
It was you. Perfect don't mean that
I might
it's
have to call it.
What should
I'm getting a little tired.
You're getting tired?
I am getting tired.
Okay.
I've been working all day, bro. It's 2 a.m.
I've been working all day too. And it's only, well, it is 2 a.m. for me. It's almost 3 a.m. actually.
Don't try and guilt trip me. I'm 19.
Well, at least listen to the songs I shared with you. It's only like 2 of them, maybe 3. You'll like them. Okay, I shared like 4, but only listened to like 3. Or 5, sorry. I shared 5, but...
Oh, I have heard the last one you sent. I have heard that.
Yes, cool.
I think I have heard of Joji, actually.
Joji's the bestest. If you like sad music, he's the bestest. Hugh Lowry's pretty good too.
Yeah,
But you also have to be into
I've
blues
heard
music for
Dance
that
Moon
one.
from
Yeah.
that. I've heard that one.
And then
Yeah, I have heard of Joji. I have.
and then Crumb.
Again, I'm like, I need like a song to base it off of because sometimes I just don't remember the names of the artists.
Right. Perfect don't mean that it's working, so what should I
I have heard
do?
David Hasselhoff. I have heard that song before.
Yeah. David Hasselhoff is from the 80s. So that's before both of
Well,
our
I
times.
grew up in an old. I grew up in a. My dad's like fucking 50, bro. So like, I know old music.
What about? Did you ever hear "Yellow" by Coldplay?
Absolutely. Who the fuck do you think I am, bro?
both with Xfinity because now you can get
Sorry, I forgot. My bad.
for the first year. Plus, get free Wi-Fi equipment.
Bro,
and unlimited
sleep.
internet data
I've been
included
waiting
for a
here.
year. Switch today. Xfinity.
I- Funny though, you would like it. I feel like you would like it.
Yeah, honestly, I'll still like be here, but I can't stare at my computer for any longer. My eyes are hurting now.
Okay. You'll never get me, bitch.
I can't even get over the railing. Oh my god.
Oh shit! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You want to see
Come
something
here.
amazing? You want to see something amazing? Hold on.
Here.
Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna fly away. You're never gonna believe it.
Come here.
Wait, that didn't work. Hold on.
Did I get you?
Bye.
How the fuck did you do that? Come here. Here we go.
Whoa.
You just like run? How do you do that?
You like stand up here on the top of the fucking chair, and then you just jump a lot, and then you fly away.
Just spam jump.
Spam the jump button on top of the chair. And then you gotta walk away. Like, you gotta... Okay, so you jump on the chair like this 100 times. So just like fucking smash that jump button. And then you just kind of like... I'm a fucking Jesus, man. My name's Jesus.
Oh.
Are you gone?
Oh no! Oh my I can't see the map. I can't see the map. I can't see the map. I'm going back. I couldn't see the map. I went so high, I couldn't see the map. Wait, watch. You won't even be able to
I'm
see
looking.
it.
I was looking up. Okay, let's go. This is what I want to watch. You're gone.
I didn't go as high that time, but I literally
Oh,
I couldn't see the map. I couldn't.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go to space, man. I'm gonna jump so hard into the moon. I'm gonna impregnate the moon and make another moon. Bye bye.
I just teleported in space, bro.
Wee, motherfucker, wee. I just had sex. And it felt so good.
Oh, God. Oh, the world. The world's gone.
The world's
It's
gone.
white. It's just white now.
Racist world.
I don't know if I'm coming down or I think I might have broke it.
I got you a
I don't know if
present.
I don't know what. I don't. Okay, it's coming back. It's coming back. Oh.
I wonder if I can make her
Okay.
fly with me. We're gonna fly together.
Oh.
Watch this shit. Here we go. I'm gonna send her to space.
You left her. She's.
She just stayed there.
so cute, bro.
I tried to carry her with me, but it just didn't work.
This is such a goated fucking.
I landed on her.
This is such a goated fucking glitch, bro.
Pretty good.
Wee.
I learned that
Now
from
I'm gonna
Rubbish.
walk all the way towards the hotel, and I'm gonna land at the motel. I'm here. This is how you get away from the cops, bro.
Yeah. This is one of the ways, yeah.
You'd have to be far ahead of them, though. At least a little bit. Because it takes a minute.
Oh no. I think I went too
How
far.
far did you go? Are you in the white?
Oh, I'm way outside the white. Let's see what happens.
You should come back down. Unless it like kicks you.
Oh shit! I landed at the gas station. Uh-oh, the cops are after me.
They're after you. Why are they after you?
Because I fucking beat a bitch. Oh no! No, I got arrested!
Ooh.
That's really bad. I had some really good weed on me. Shit.
Bro, you shouldn't have beat a bitch. Didn't your dad ever teach you not to beat a bitch?
No. Fuck you,
I still got the
coppers.
granddaddy purple on me. Hopefully I don't like die. Where's the map? Come back.
Oh shit, here come the cops! They're coming to get me!
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had the stage 5. I had the stage 5 and shit, but I got arrested, so.
Is that the shit on my screen? Okay, it is the shit on my screen. I'm just not noticing.
You got doo-doo on your screen? What the F?
I need to clean my screen. Apparently I spilled something on my screen. Where there's like... I don't know. There's like dirt on my screen.
I'm just like, open.
That's such a goated fucking little bug. Alright, I think I am gonna sign off though.
You're gonna get off?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
That's fine.
But I'll play tomorrow.
You better.
I promise.
I'm gonna be so sad and lonely because I know Joe ain't probably gonna play with me because he's dumb and gay.
No, this was so fun. I want to play again. I will get on again. Can I pickpocket you?
Oh shit, the cops are
Oh,
coming
you don't
after
have
me!
anything.
They're gonna get me!
Oh shit! Knock a bitch out.
You'll never get me, coppers. I'm gonna fly to the moon.
Why is this guy just staring at me? He just took 3 punches to the face.
Bye, please.
He died.
Ah. You can't get me up here, cops. Oh yeah, I'm roof boy.
If
Would
I
you-
just quit, will it be fine?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. My eyes are like really starting to hurt now.
No, you're good.
Staring at the screen for too long.
I think I have to wait till you quit. Or
I
else.
quit.
Okay.
I quit. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, it left me in the
But-
game though. That's weird.
Well, you're the host.
Oh, I am. Shit.
Dumbo. Oh my god. We've been on too long.
We've
bro.
been on
Yeah.
too long. Yeah. I'm actually pretty trashed right now, anyway. So
Go to sleep, dog.
I should go to sleep. Yeah. All right.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, not see you, but I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe we can have less deep conversations. Not that I did not enjoy it. Not that I did not enjoy it. I just feel
No,
like it was
yeah.
a little weird on stream. That's my only thing. I was like, you're streaming that whole thing, bro.
I think that's okay, but like, yeah.
Not weird, but I was just like I don't know if anyone would watch that. Or like just listen to us talking about weird shit.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
True.
But
yeah.
still, yeah.
I do like having conversations though. But we got real deep there. We got real deep.
That's okay though. I think that's okay.
I'm okay with it. I'm not really uncomfortable. I'm pretty much an open book.
Right.
honestly.
If there's anything you ever feel uncomfortable about, I just won't. We just could just move on and not talk about it. But
Well, I was just like there's some things I wouldn't talk about on stream would be my only thing. Like I just wouldn't talk about them while you're streaming, but I'm pretty much an open book. Like you just have to ask the right questions, you know?
yeah.
Like I'm not gonna get deep into my sex life. Like that's
Right.
kind of like personal to me, but like anything else, I'm just like it's whatever. I don't really care.
Yeah. I feel the same about that. Yeah. All
Like,
right.
there's certain details I'm like fine with.
Yeah, I do think that like the sexual part of a relationship or life or whatever is like that's your thing. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
that's personal shit, you know?
yeah, like I don't want to know what you do in the dark.
You turn the lights off? Just kidding.
Sometimes I'm like, hey babe, keep the lights on tonight.
Keep the lights on tonight.
I want to see everything. And I don't want to actually punch me in the head while you're doing it. Anyway.
For real. Gag the shit out of me, like
Make me pass out, bitch. Anyway.
for real. Choke me till I pass. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Or
Alright.
well, later today, I guess. But
Later,
still,
yeah, later today, tonight, whatever.
tonight, whatever it is. Alright, I'll see you. Bye.
All right, peace, brother.
night.
Peace. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye.